Well, g'day D-Live and welcome back to the Gives a Minute D-Live stream for a Saturday afternoon affair. Let me put this on down some windows. It is warm in here. And then I will confirm that everything's tickety-boo with the stream. So we're going to go on a little adventure today, a little IRL ski, a little drive skis. But let me just verify that we are live skis. I will do that by opening up the D-Live machine. Checking, by the way, if you are watching on anywhere outside of D-Live, you might want to come down to D-Live. That's where, well, actually, oh yeah, I got to put on, do I have them? I do, yeah, I got to put on text-to-speech. And if you want to chat, it'll be the text-to-speech from D-Live only. So it looks like we're good here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. So, in the chat, who we got in the D-Live chat? Davo! Hey, Davo, how you doing, man? Rob Mack, hey, Gibster, we're driving, yeah, man. So, I won't be looking at that too much. I want to get amongst it pretty soon. We're going to go down to, I guess, a few house rules first. We're going to go down to a place called Sussex Inlet. There is a break down there that my friend Boris out. Now, where the break is, it's nowhere near the 4G towers. I've already done the scoping. So what'll probably happen, more than likely, the township of Sussex Inlet is where the towers are. So we'll pretty much have good signal at the town, and as we cruise around, have a look at, I mean, it's a pretty nice little place. But then I want to go and check the conditions. Not that I'm going to surf today, but I'm going to take a surf in the morning. And what I'm saying is we'll probably won't be able to, well, I'll drive there and I'll keep an eye on it and see what happens. But I reckon we'll probably lose signal, so we'll come back and then we'll find a place to park up and have a few home brews. Sunset's at 5:27 tonight. So it's just gone 1 p.m. So we got about 4.5 hours worth of daylight until it gets dark, and then we can just put the lights in and stuff and hang out. But as you know, when we do these IRL streams, more than likely, as we cruise along here, there will come points where we go between mobile towers and you guys will lose the stream. So just be aware, always say that, just be aware that I will come back. There'll be a little off-screen banner. It'll say, dang it, who took all our 4G? Suzuki Smackhouse photograph, a beautiful photograph. You'll see that for a little while, and then when we come back in within range of a tower, the connection will connect again. So just be aware that I won't leave you hanging. That's not how I'll end a stream. I'll always come back to this stream, and I'll always end it properly. And it won't be too much later. We're going to probably stream till 10 p.m. or something. So if you are interested in hanging out for the long haul, thank you. If you are watching on the Facebooks, the YouTubes, the Twitch, the Trovos, the BitChute, the Bitwave, if you are watching there, I'm not going to be seeing you, but I am broadcasting this out there. And so please come on to dlive.tv/givesaminute. That's where the stream will live in its entirety. That's the chat I'll be hearing. We'll get that loaded up very, very soon. What else can I tell you? And if you like this content, you will see on the screen there is the Almighty Electric Van Fund. If you like what you see here, I am trying to raise $100,000. That's right, 100 grand. The idea is that this concept can go interstate. The idea of live streaming and me showing you places can go bigger and further than what I'm doing here. I would love that to happen. I've got some crypto assets that I'm keeping an eye on, and if they do moon, then I'll be able to contribute a hell of a lot towards that. If you want to contribute to that concept of taking this, imagine me live streaming for a whole year, just driving Australia, and you might say, you won't get 4G in the outback, dude. Hello, Starlink. Yo, Elon, are you up there yet? Elon Musk and his Starlink, that's going to be the answer, right? In many places, It might not be a fallover, I mean a fail-safe, but it'll be a fallover, right? It'll help. So we're at this point now where I've bought this van 3 years ago, and we've been doing a bit of this. We've been proving the concept. There will come a time not far down the line where I'll be like, all right, let's get this big, like let's get this main scale. I'll live in a van, right? An electric van, more than likely. I will live in a van and I will live stream the entire thing. And if you want to see that happen, damn, this is dusty. If you want to see that happen, the contribution down below, the Almighty Electric Van Fund, we've only raised $208 of a total 100,000. So please, if you think this is cool enough to contribute towards, this is a long-term goal, right? This isn't going to happen tomorrow or overnight or by the end of Christmas. This is long-term. But if you like it and you want to see it go further, that Almighty Electric Van Fund, it's a GoFundMe, that's the way to do it, to push this along into the stratospheric, atmospheric, global internet machine. And my plan is to reach out to like Elon. Spiderwebs everywhere. My plan is to reach out to some big brands, possibly, you know, Starlink or Bezos or somebody, and say, hey, this is my concept. I've already been doing it for the last 2 years on my own in a little, you know, I can't live in this thing. I can go overnight for a couple of nights, but then I got to return to base. But I really want to live and do this on the full time. Can you help towards that as well? And I'm thinking if this is good enough, then they might say, hell yeah, man, as long as we can brand the crap out of the 30-foot long cyber van, or, you know, the cyber van, right? The cyber truck, that's pretty dang rad. Maybe there'll be a cyber van. Hey, buddy.
What's going on, man? You seem to park there a fair bit.
Yeah, I always start my live streams here. You good, man?
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's all good. One of the surfers just asked, what am I parking here for? Did you guys hear that? What was I saying? No, I lost my train. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Cybertruck can be... No, Cybervan. So Cybertruck isn't even out yet, right? It's not even done, but Cybervan is the concept that thing will start, and then possibly it'll be an amazing thing, right? It'll be using the basis of a Cybertruck. It'll then go on from there. Anyway, that's kind of maybe a little awkward. I don't know why. What, am I not allowed to park on the street here? It's kind of strange. I just start my streams here because it's in the shade and we can have a chat and I can make sure that the connections are good. 7 meg there. So what I'll do is I'll get out of here because it's bugging him. But pretty certain that's a guy that surfs here as well. Let me just get the text to speech on. I gotta bring my laptop for text to speech. It really sucks. And I can just hear the chat here. I mean, I can just check the chat as well. Just make sure we're all good here on the stream. Rob Max in the house. TKK. Afternoon, everyone. Hey, TKK. How you doing, man? Rob Mac. Viper Kills. Hey, Viper Kills. How you doing, dude? Hope all is well. All is good. Hey, Gibbs. I'm doing great. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Doing good. So let me load up here the Tidy Labs. I've got to go to Tidy Labs. Yeah, Tidy Labs. And I've got to turn on the text-to-speech. Then I'll get these guys. Because one of the rules in Australia is you can't have what they call a VDU, and that's a visual display unit. You can't have one of those open while you're driving, but you can have headphones in. That's why you're not allowed to touch, or that's why you can take and receive and make phone calls as long as you're not touching the device. So I'm going to put this behind me and I'm going to have the text-to-speech in my ears. That's the way you can stream and still engage the chat. Got a hat here. Oh, I also got a new battery in Stevan. So let me just log into Tidy Labs here. Yeah, I got a new battery last week. So this thing this is a good test because it's been in the vehicle since Monday. I put it in and I've got the trickle feed charge, the solar trickle. It's been keeping it topped up. Currently it says it's got just less than half in it. And I know the way that these things gauge the fullness of the battery is not very accurate, so take that as you will. Let me just get this started here. Where is it? It's always hard to work out on, is it alert box? No. Chatbot. It's chatbot, right? Chatbot. No, not chatbot. Chat overlay. It's not in the clearest spot to find. What? That's not it. Where's text to speech? Chat overlay. Okay, it's not there either. Where is it? Donation goal, dashboard, alert box, chatbot, stream labels. Is it in stream labels? Nope. Damn. Chat. It's got to be chat overlay, right? Customization. Launch chat TTS. It's hidden in the middle of that. Okay, so TTS is now launched, and Karen is the default voice. So if someone can make a chat comment, I'll test it, right? That's a good idea. Someone can make a chat test, that'd be a good start. Maybe I could do that. I guess I could.
Rob Mac 7733 says, Gibbs, can you hear me?
Rob Mac,
says test 1.
I can hear both of you yahoos, Rob Mac and Viper Kills. Gee, they didn't like that handle. What did that say? Viper Cap?
TKK 9090 says, hey Gibbs, test.
Test, thank you TKK. So what I'll do here, I'll put this behind. Where's the... okay, the...
says we hear TTS.
We hear yeah, you hear it because it's... But you won't. I'm going to plug in my Kansas. You won't hear it in a moment. I was just checking that it worked, that's all. Oh, that's cool. I forgot the Mac Pro has both sides. We hear TTS now. Yeah, you won't hear it in a minute. You're only hearing it because it's coming through the audio on the mic. There you go, man. So that'll go there. And then... So that's fully charging. Fully charging, mate. That's all good. And then, Kansas. And this way, I should be able to hear you yahoos. First person to chat in my ears. Oh, we got to turn on the GoPro too. Can't hear anything yet. I'm assuming no one's saying anything at this particular point. Just clarify, we'll just wait for a... Maybe I muted the headset, no? Is anybody saying anything? I'll just wait. I know there's a latency issue here. Can't hear anything. I can check it on here. James in Germany. Dave in Germany. James in Germany. Thank you very much. The VIP capping. G'day, Hendrik. How you doing, man? Thank you very much. Let me turn on the GoPro here. So if I turn on... Let me... Be right back. No worries, Viper Kills. Turn on picture-in-picture. Picture-in-picture is on. Now, how does that look for you yahoos? Is that... That's the wrong way around, isn't it? Okay, turn that off then. So now you'll see the road view. So now we'll turn on picture-in-picture. So that should be it. You should have both road view and me, right? Or are they both road? Thanks, Viper Kills. VIP capping. That doesn't like your handle at all. Let me just check what this... Looks good on your end. Thank you very much. Let me verify that we have small view and main view. And then we'll get out of here. Both is on the road? Okay, thanks Rob Mac. Cheers, man. Okay, how about... Still got to suss this out. How about that? I think that might have fixed it. Don't know if that did fix it. No, I think that's the same. Trouble is, on the preview here on the Live View Solo, there's a bar at the bottom which shows you your bit rate, and it literally covers up what I need. Oh no, that's it. Oh wow, it's on the wrong side though. Huh, okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Picture in picture is on the wrong side. I'll just put it over here. That should be it. Yeah, we don't want it over there, do we? Oh, that's what you said, James in Germany. PayPal is covering it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that should be good now. Didn't even notice that. I like it on this side because the snorkel there, that covers it. That's better. Okay. Okay, we are good. Thanks, Hendrik. Thanks, guys. We're better. We're good to roll. Let's get out of here. All right, let's roll. Turn off the AC. Always comes on when I start moving. Where did my sunnies go? There we go. Hey, thanks for the ice cream, Rob Mac. Thanks, Rob Mac. Cheers, dude. All right, let's go. Oh, the fan belt's squealing again. That fan belt squealing doesn't always happen, but pretty annoying when it does. Tunes. You guys are pretty quiet. Get the fan belt fixed. I killed a car due to not fixing it. So what causes the squealing fan? Educate me. How do I fix it? Can I fix it? Is that a job I could do? Given I'm not very mechanically minded, but I'll give it a crack. And why does it start? It only happens at the start. Like once you're driving for a little while, it doesn't bother you. See, now it's not doing it. Is it just when the engine's cold? Hey, by the way, if we see, shit, I got a brain fart here. What's the Norwegian guy? Not chill outdoors. What the hell? I can't remember his handle. Vanfrick. Why couldn't I remember Vanfrick? If we see Vanfrick in the chat, let me know, because we are using his fuel. He filled this up on the last IRL stream. I want to thank Vanfrick. We do have a full tank of gas. Fan belt is loose. It depends on the car. You can do it yourself. Okay. I'll look into it, Henry. I'll definitely look into that. So we are going right past the 4G tower here, and then we'll be moving into an area where sometimes we lose reception. Just bear that in mind. Yeah, if I can do that, I'll do it myself. Loose fan belts. Okay. I boozed up, Rob Mac? As in, do I have booze? I have booze in the back. I'm not boozed up now myself though. No, but I got a couple of home brews. I got a home brew. I got 2 home brews, and I've got 2 stubbies of sparkling ale, Cooper's red, and a Jack and Coke. So I'll probably save one of the sparkling. Drinking and driving, not advisable. Dang it! Oh, we lost a little. Fair enough. Yeah, this is pretty far from the tower. I thought we might lose it here. Back to normal. Thanks, James. Cheers. I do like that. I like how it happens, and I like when you tell me too. Back in the early days of my IRL streams, whenever that happened, we had to. There'd be a second stream, like start a second stream. That's not cool. What's news? You guys are pretty quiet. Always get scared something's wrong. This reminds me of doing the streams without the text-to-speech. Thanks, James. Cheers, man. Strange, like when I stream normally, like not an IRL stream, I'll yak and yak and yak and keep talking and keep talking. On these, yeah, you guys are just quiet. On these driving streams, I'm like, well, I gotta drive, so I can't always chat. Like, got a contract to do. But it's like if you're driving, you'd have someone there and you can talk to them, you know, like if someone was sitting there, they'd be yakking away as well. Been pretty nice nice weather the last couple of days. Today and tomorrow is going to be amazing. There's not a lot of swell around though, like very, very little. I didn't go out yesterday, I didn't go out this morning. It's not going to be very big tomorrow either. Well, up here, maybe where I'm going it might be, but we'll see. G'day Boris, if you're watching. Boris probably watches on the Facebook. Yeah, if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube or anywhere else, I'm not hearing you, I'm only hearing the DLive chat. If you want to come into DLive, dlive.tv/GibsAminutes. You'll find me if you just search. And that's how you can chat with me. But Boris, I'm going to the spot you told me about, dude. Yeah, Boris G'd me up for this. Well, I wanted to go down anyway, but I've actually been down Cudmara. Kind of a nice spot too there. Hendrik, any word from Charla? She'd be a little hungover right now, wouldn't she? It was her birthday yesterday, wasn't it? Each man's left. Hendrick's not here. Dave's not here. Anybody else seen Charlotte Rose today? I smell smoke. Someone's burning off. Chat's still even there? I can't hear anything. Shoot. When that happens, I get scared. I know you guys are quiet, but is it either you're... James in Germany. Thank you, James. Thank you for letting me know. I was just getting a little concerned. You haven't seen her, but yeah, okay, good. Yeah, she'd be hungover as all hell, I imagine. Because she just did the whole 30 as well, so she hasn't drank anything for more than 30. She went on the whole 30 and then she got, I think she did the whole 50 or something. Like she went way past it. Yeah, gotcha. Just no one else chatting. Yeah, I see. That's the worst thing for a live streamer, to not be able to see a chat and not be able to hear a chat. It's like, I don't even know if this is even, is this thing even on? That's why I keep glancing down, but we're all good, and we're in town here. She started abusing it again. She's abusing alcohol, using it. Yeah, but if you take that much time off drinking, the first drink you have probably wouldn't be advised to do it like for a birthday celebration. You know, like she went hard for it. Not abusing, gotcha. Just using, not abusing. Yeah, that will make her a cheaper date. 13 Arbor, how you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Road tripping, yeah. We're going down to a place called Sussex Inlet, and down there is a break that Boris, a friend of mine, told me I should check out sometime. What's the name of it? 13 Arbor, look out, they're on the wrong side of the road. Dude, if I start going on that side, please let me know, because that's the wrong side. Oh shit. Hey Hendrik, anybody, the fan belt being loose, has that got anything to do with the alternator? Because I did put the alternator in, right? I changed the alternator. Is it possible that I've done something wrong? And that was 2 years ago, so is it possible that the alternator has slipped or something? I guess what I'm asking is, where the hell does the fan belt go? And what does it do? I really don't know much about vehicles. Motor mechanics and me, that's not my thing. 13 Arbor, this bus driving seems realistic. This is real, dude. Ain't nobody fooling nobody. What did you say, sim? Did you say this is a simulation? It was a pretty good simulation, huh? I want to hope it's real. Graphics on this game, 13 Arbor. Well, you never played. This game's called Sussex Inlet IRL sim. We're now sort of leaving suburbia, so there will be parts where we don't really get reception. Parts of no signal, sort of somewhat soonish. There's a couple of towers up ahead on the right and on the left, but then after that it's all over for the towers for a little while, and then you'll see the 4G thing, and then we'll be back. Just be aware, I will not leave you hanging. I will never leave you. We're going to 100 zone here. Windows up. Steve Van takes a while to get up to speed, but once we get to 100, it's all good. Once the hyperdrive kicks in, the turbo drive thing, that's pretty sweet. Background tunes, Rob? Should I put some tunes on? I was a little bit skeptical about doing that. Onto another, well, that'd be a copyright strike. I'm probably going to tunes at least until November when the strike gets removed. Yeah, even though it's no fun driving without tuners, but I'm going to just play it a little safe just for a little while until that strike comes off my channel. But yeah, when I plugged the phone in and it didn't come up, I was like, oh, that's probably a blessing in disguise. So there is a 4G tower coming up on the right here, or a little ways inland, which we've been in. There's a waterfall down here. We've done an IRL stream there before. So we should be pretty dang good here. Yeah, Rob, yeah, fair enough, yeah. I just feel like we're at that point where I have had my first official strike, and I got a week off, and if I get another strike, it'll be a 2-week off, and then if I get a third strike, it's completely removed. So I don't want that, so I'll just... Oh, thanks, James. It's freezing every now and then, is it? Okay, thanks, dude. Thanks for letting me know, mate. nature of the sitch right now. At least until November. When I get that strike removed, I'll go back and chance it, I suppose. But yeah, there's a waterfall down here which we've been to before. About here where we probably will start to lose it a bit. How you doing, man? Thanks for the sticker. I didn't see what it was, obviously, but cheers. How you doing, man? Fleekski. In the house ski. How are you, man? Probably losing the signal up here. I'm pretty certain from memory, up here is where we lose it for a little while. Week at work. Well, it's Friday night, Friday evening. Just chilling out. Kick your feet up, man. Had a long week at work. Take some chill time. Of chill, hell yeah, Fleekski. Well, happy you can spend a bit of it here with me, man. Thanks for swinging by. We're on our way south, heading to a little town called Sussex Inlet, and we will be. Well, I'm going to look at this break. I don't reckon the signal will be strong enough to get all the way there. We'll see. I could be wrong. I missed a 2-month sub streak by who? Damn it, that didn't come up. And then we'll do a little camp out somewhere, have a few beers. I don't think I brought my table. I think I left that out. It's going to suck if that's the case. Oh well, I'll make do. And then tomorrow you won't see, but I'll vlog it. I'm going to go for a surf in this. It's a nice little section, a little right that comes through here, but there's not much swell around, so I don't know if it's going to be working. By the way, I'm going to get a wave somewhere. That's my plan anyway. I thought we would have lost the signal by now. Far out. Dude, down here. Okay. It's making a fool out of me. I know you can't hear me, but cheers, man. I know it. This is the bad spot. I thought it would have happened earlier than that. 4 grams. 4 grams of suki. It's climbing back up. Back but a little drippy. Yeah, okay. Should be good now. We're at 7 meg. Thanks, James. All good now. Cool. This guy's flying. Hey Hendrik, how you going, man? You're back again. Yeah, not much traffic, dude. For a weekend, I did check obviously before I left about all the COVID lockdowns and whatnot, and we're all good to do this. We're not breaking any rules. I did bring my mask though, of course, but there's no lockdowns down here in this area. Yeah, for a weekend, I guess it is pretty quiet. Funnily enough, if we had have gone left there, at some point we would have gone over a border into the ACT, and technically that would be illegal. That's kind of strange, isn't it? There's a little pocket of land that's on the coast, part of the Jarvis Bay area, that belongs to the ACT, and that would make it illegal because you can't go to Canberra at the moment, or you can't go into the ACT at the moment. That'd be strange. It'd be so weird. It'd be like, we are now illegal. Now we're not. It's a little bit weird. Like that's gotta be flexible with that, surely. can still see the effects from the fires, Henrik. Well observed, dude. Well observed. Yeah, you still can see bits of it, for sure. Steely Dan, can we stop to get a couple of chili dogs and a Coke? Only if you're on your best behavior, Steely Dan. Don't make me come back there. Put that down. I've got my eye on you, Steely. How you doing, man? We don't need to stop. We're not going that far, man. And I've actually got Coke. I brought Coke because I've got rum, but I probably won't be touching it. I got some rum. I brought homebrews, Jack, Cooper's Sparkling Ale by 2. Yeah, but I'm not going to get super tanked because I want to get up early for a surf. Remind me that I said that later on when we're having a great time and the lights are on and we're chilling and it's cold and everything. Just say, hey, dude, didn't you say you wanted to get up early for a surf? Because if I don't, I'll probably charge it a little too hard. I love this little town, Jerangala or something. I want to do this one. You won't see that Wandian Road. I want to take that road one day and have a look, because I'm pretty certain that goes to the bottom of the lookout area. Remember we did George Boyd Lookout, and then the top of it's Jerangala Lookout. Well, I reckon that Wandian Road goes down into the gully, and possibly there may be another passing across the creek that you can actually do. Like, this vehicle, even though it's a 4-wheel drive, definitely could not pass where we went once before. Maybe that's the spot where you can pass. One day I'll check it out. Not today though. Oh, H-Man, have you heard from Charlotte? Has she surfaced? Has her and her hangover surfaced? One Dandian, that's a cool name, One Dandian. Haven't heard anything from Charlotte? Yeah, fair enough. That photo she put up, or a couple of photos last night. It was her birthday yesterday, right? Not today, it was yesterday. That photo she put up, I was like, can we see the after photo as well? Because it's going to get messy. But don't forget she was on the whole 30 or the whole 50 or whatever. She went way past 30 days. And then she's going to town, like literally going to town and going to town. Oh, this is our turn right here. There we are, that was quick. We're cutting a left right here, folks. Yeah, that's true. She will be on her way back home there, Henry, you're right. And yes, Steely Dan, I do know Albie Mangles. I used to watch Albie Mangles. Oh, her birthday's tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Sussex Inlet, folks. This is new terrain. Well, actually, no, not for me. I've been down here before, but for the stream, it's new. Albie Mangles, yeah, I used to watch him as a kid, Steely Dan. We used to watch that as I was growing up. Yeah, Aussie guy, right? He always had a different woozer. Each episode from woman with him, more or less. And nothing wrong with that. I was just saying I noted it as a child. Albie Mangles. Albert's Mangles. 2.5 hour drive for Charlotte back. Oh, dead wombat. 2.5 hour drive back. Okay, so it should be. Yeah, okay, so it should be a little rough around the edges, huh? Charlotte, if you're listening, I hope you're feeling okay. Hope you had a good time too. How was the piano bar, Henry? Did you watch some of it last night? Watched it, she streamed it. Charlotte Rose streamed it. They had a great time. Is that what you said? She streamed it? Charlotte streamed it? I don't know if I heard that correct. Cow Creek. We went through a bit of a dead zone there, but we're going good now. But you said she streamed it to Facebook, so she did a live stream on Facebook? Hell yeah, Charlotte. I'll have to check that replay. Charlotte Rose going on IRL on us all. Everybody's on IRL here. 4 grams came and went. Yeah. I saw that we dropped down. So I'll let you know when we get to the tower in this town, and then we'll see what happens, but we're driving towards it now. strategist. Thanks for the follow, bassist. I'd give you the spiel, but you know, not while I'm driving. Sussex Inlet urban area. Oh, we have to go that way. Okay, well that's good to know. We'll come back to that way, I guess. So where's the Yeah, cheers Hendrik, I let him pass there. He was itching to get past me, so I gave him the space. How far am I from Fremantle, Australia? About maybe 6,000 k's, maybe 5,500 kilometers. Pretty far. Okay, so we've already gone past the tower. Okay, so I know where we are now. Yeah, pretty far. A different state, dude. That's in Western Australia. That's on the bottom, looking at the flat Earth map. From north to south, that's on the bottom southwest corner. Well, not southwest, but down that area on the map. Well, you know where it is. You're looking at a map, right? We're on the east. We're the opposite side of the country. So there was a road I should have taken before to go to Cudmara, but I wanted to just come in here and check the town out anyway. Yeah, let's just at the opposite side of the continent. Thanks, Hendrik. It's like a couple of days driving, and then some. Nice place though. I dig Freo. Spent some time there in my youth. First job in a restaurant was at Fremantle. So let's go to the water's edge and have a little look skis. Guess it's to the left here from memory. This town is surrounded by, well, not surrounded, but yeah, Hendrik, this is Sussex Inlet Township, and that's where Bon Scott was laid to rest. Is that right? In Freo. So I guess we'll just take a look at the town, the estuary area. I guess it's at the end here. I don't know for a fact, but we're just having a little look-ski. Yeah, there's the water's edge. Aw, yeah. This is nice, man. Woo, woo, woo. Pretty nice. Oh, you know what? I've got to take a slash. Stroke of luck, there's a toilet right there. Oh, there was. Maybe it's further along here. This looks rad here, does it, Henry? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Nice spot, man. I thought that was a oh, there's a public toilet down there. I'm gonna give you the look at the pelican fly. I'm gonna give you a little spot here for parkage, and I'm gonna jump out and take a slash. There's a little view for you though. Can't complain with that, can you? I'm gonna go and use the public washroom facility. I'll be back in a moment. Leave you guys with a view of the Good view, yeah? Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. You probably can't, well, you definitely can't feel it because you're not here with me, but it's actually got a little bit of a chill to the air. Like, I kind of glad I brought jackets and warm clothing, let me just say. Let me just bring up the stream here, because what we're going to do, I didn't think we'd have such good, well, actually in the town I thought we would, but we're going to be going a little out of town here, and I'm going to check the break. Check this spot out, and then we'll make our way to a spot where we can pull up. But oh, I can't see anything here. Hold on. Make sure we're on the right Wi-Fi. Yeah, we are. What was that noise? This car's just settling. You know, it's just settling. My stream's not running. Everything's good there. Why can I not see? See, D-Live just does this, where it's like. I guess I could put these in here, but refresh the app, my friend. Take the app out, start it again. Are we not even live? Oh, we're live. What's going on? Still can't bring up my stream here. Okay, and no one's speaking, so I don't know if it's me or it's you. Hendrik, you're live. Thank you, man. Cheers, Hendrik. You're live. It's weird. You're live. Thank you, guys. And of course, I get even weirded. I get even more weirded out because of the latency. Like, I say something and then the Steely Dan, it's all good. There's even longer turnaround time due to latency here on the IRL streams. Oh, you know why that is? Okay, so we've only got, oh wow, we're only on one Wi-Fi. Optus is not connected. Let me factory reset this sucker, or at least shut it down. That's why. Hey, David, thanks for the follow, man. Just refreshing the Optus modem because it wasn't connected. That's why I couldn't bring up DLive, because it was connected to the Wi-Fi, but the Wi-Fi connected to the Wi-Fi, which is the Optus modem, which isn't connected to the tower. Sometimes it goes yellow at the top, and it's like, well, you're not even connected to the tower. But thank you for the follow, Dave. We're going to load this back up, and then we're going to make a decision. Well, not a decision yet, but it's winter and there's not much daylight, so I want to find a spot soonish so I can chill out. Oh, I should check if I did bring my... Did I bring the table? I don't think I did, dudes. No, I don't think I brought the table. Bugger. Sucks. Doesn't matter. See, it still says it's the alert. Okay, I got to factory reset this sucker. Factory reset. Yes, yes. Resetting. So we're going off one modem right now. The Telstra one. Telstra in this town seems good. Pretty good. Just let that do its thing. While it does its thing, I guess I could connect to the Telstra modem then. Here we go. Hawk 5G. Yeah, that'll do. Ah. Taking the love out in the boat. Ah. Okay, so I've loaded the stream here. That is a good spot that I pulled up here with the arc of the tree and everything on the side there. That looks rad. Okay, we're back up on the Optus, that's good. Just reading the chat here. Thank you very much. Everything looks good. I'll close that down. I'll go back to the Wi-Fi of the Optus. Optus typically is better for a number of things, but well, it's better for data anyway. I mean, I got. It is even level, isn't it, Hendrik? Thank you, man. This is a classic Norman Rockwell picture. Hendrik, you said you'd go to town with your camera here. You'd dig this, right? Let me just do a speed test here out of curiosity. Oh, I've got the speed test app, haven't I? Speed test. I just want to see what the speed is like right here in town. By the way, that's the ACT across the way from memory. Yeah, either that is, or further to the coast is actually a different state of Australia. Yeah, so we're pretty dang good here, and that's just using my phone as well, which isn't the greatest receive. These modems have better receiving for sure, but 13 down and just less than 1. Dude, I just heard a mosquito right in my ear. I'll get you later. Let me bring up a map here because I want to take a ride down to Cudmirra and to check this breakout. So I don't like the chances of this staying connected. Hendrik, you're oh, look at this bird flying. Oh, it was coming straight at me. It was a duck. You found at least 3 places to shoot on the way in here. That's pretty cool, man. So I need to go out of town. Oh, I could just put the GPS on, right? Pelican Drive. That looks cool. I know where that is too. Oh, that's that. I made a video down here. That's why I was here. I made a snorkel mask review down here. I know exactly where that spot is. Actually, let's go and check that out first, and then we'll come back to the break. Yeah, okay. If that's the spot that I think. If it's... Yeah, right. That could be it. If that's Cudmirra Surf Lifesaving Club. Cudmirra. Directions. Pelican Drive. Let's go this way. All right, we're going to Pelican Drive, and we'll probably lose signal here. I'm almost certain of it, but we'll see. Almost certain we will lose signal, but we'll find out. Let's put on this.
Starting route to Conjola National Park. Head south on Nielsen Lane.
Conjola
then
National
turn
Park.
left onto River Road.
Didn't quite put that in there. I didn't use the handbrake. Fine. Very nice.
Turn left onto River Road.
River Road. Go on the scenic route here. River Road. Yeah, Hendrik, those jetties for long exposures, for sure, dude. Yeah, you're right. Nice little town.
At the roundabout, take the second exit onto River Road.
There's a little fashion store there. A chemist. A pharmacy. Second exit. That goes down to the river again.
In 1.5 kilometres, turn right onto Sussex Road.
Little tavern there. Some afternoon beers. Hell yeah. Gordon Street. Gordon! Gordy! A lot of vacant blocks down here.
In 1 kilometre, turn right onto Sussex Road.
Nice. There's a little river as well. Ah, that looks lovely down there. Hell yeah. They're just boating around, just boating around. They were boating in the boats and boating around. Big town actually. I don't recall it being this large. Seems like we've just gone all the way around it.
Turn right onto Sussex Road and left onto
Turn right onto Sussex and
Iverson Road.
left onto Iverson. Although that looks nice down the left here. Let's take a little detour down here and just have a look. I just saw a glimpse of the water. Look at this blue house. Oh, it's a caravan park. Yeah, well,
Turn left onto Mary Street.
just ignore the GPS for the time being. Look at these beautiful coloured houses. Wow, that's kind of cool. I feel like we might have done a holiday here as a family.
Turn right onto Sussex Road, then make a sharp left turn. Make a sharp left turn.
No,
Turn left onto Sussex Road.
no. Marine Rescue. No through road. This is pretty cool. Hey, look at that. Cafe del Pelican Shores Cafe and Marina. Dude, that looks rad just to sit there and... They're on the wrong side, this family. They should be on the other side looking at the view. Pretty nice. Yeah, it looks like a pretty nice spot to holiday, like family style.
Turn left onto Sussex Road.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Heaps of caravan parks, wow. Sorry, trailer parks.
In 300 metres, turn left onto
You're getting psyched up, aren't you, Hendrik? Well, man, next time you come down and you're at mine, we'll take a trip down here again. You can do the photography thing. You might inspire me to bust out mine as well, my gear. Iverson Road. Wales, yeah. It's not far from mine anyway, Henrik, so yeah, I guess once COVID and all that crap wraps up, I'll let this guy go past too. He's edging past me. There's a tavern. Oh no, another caravan park. I thought it was a it was a 4X sign. We don't have 4X like that down here.
Turn left onto Government Road, then continue on to Pacific Island Drive.
Government Road. Geckos. Plummets.
Continue on to Pacific Island Drive.
Pacificana. I didn't think we'd have a signal down here, to be honest. I thought this would be like well and truly away from the tower, which it is, but XXXX, yuck, yeah. Awful beer, isn't it? Edgewater Avenue. Are we going up now? Okay. Dirt road there. We're in the national park now. Wow, that was like, you're out of town. You're out of town, dude. You guys would have dropped out for a bit. I'll just wait for it to come back entirely, but man, we're going strong now. It's weird that's the spot where it just drops off. No, right, that's someone's house. Yeah, we're back now. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that's the town. So that's what you didn't see was a. By the way, if you're back, let me know, so I know I'm not talking to no one. Let's take a look down here. Alaman Road. Some no-through road skis. So we're back, yeah? Everyone's good? I can't hear anything chatting though. I'll just pull up here and make sure that we're good, because that's interesting to note that that's a no-go zone, but I don't know why I can't hear a chat. Is it just not, is there something wrong? It says it's streaming. Wi-Fi is still good. Maybe I got to refresh Tidy Labs. Shut. Okay, so thanks Observer for the 3, thanks man. So that worked, okay, interesting. So what happened, and what you guys didn't see, was that we went we went to a spot which I actually have been before. I shot a video down there. It's a bit of a shame that we can't go there because there's absolutely no signal, but it's a really nice spot. I guess it's one of those ones that you just have to go and have a look at. You can't stream it. And so I came back here. I'm gonna look towards. So the spot that we went to wasn't the break. This is another spot, but I want to go and have a look at the break now. And so I will pull up a map, and I'm going to put it in. I don't think this will work at all in terms of streaming. Where's the street names? Swan Avenue. It's 3rd Avenue, isn't it? Oh, there's street names on this thing. Wow, dude. There we go. Yeah, Hendrik, yeah, we went through a spot there where I was aware from the map that there was going to be no reception, and it didn't look like the place I remembered, but as I drove into it, I was like, oh, it's definitely the same spot. I made a video down there once, a snorkel mask review. You took the opportunity to hack a diary, nice one. So now we're going to go and have a look at the break, the surf break, but my if this didn't work, then that'll definitely not be. So there'll probably be another downtime, but we'll see. We'll see. And if it is, I probably won't even go all the way. It's an 8-minute drive, so we'll see how it goes.
Starting route to 3rd Avenue. Head northwest on Alamein Road. Then turn right onto Pacificana Drive. Turn right onto Pacificana Drive. Then continue onto Government Road.
Wow. Thompson. They got a heated indoor pool here. I just saw the sign for it. A heated indoor pool. Down here, wow. Is this a school? School, yeah, that's school zone. We're going away from a tower here, so it's probably going to get bad, depending on how strong the tower is. You haven't seen a heated indoor pool since Germany, Hendrik? I wouldn't expect one down here. That was weird. Very sort of out of place. Snappy gums. Ah, Melbourne baths, they were heated, were they? Okay. There you go. Oh wow, we're back up with a signal here. Huh? This guy's going to be freaked out. What are you doing, man? But I came out because we'd lost signal. But now we got signal. Oh, I'm going to hit these.
Proceed to the route.
Hey, kangaroo. How you doing, man? I actually was just going to turn around and go back that way because we lost signal. But then, as I stopped here, we got heaps of signal. So I'm going to continue along this way. That's weird. I definitely thought we would have no signal here. In fact, it said no signal. And there's a lovely little view there too. Wow, dude. How's that working? How you doing, Kangaroo Beats? Good to see you, man. Cadmira and Barara. We're in Barara. Dude, they must have an extender down here or something because we're on full signal.
Turn left onto 3rd Avenue.
Fishing from bridge prohibited. Yeah, we're on a full... What the hell, man? What? That doesn't make any sense. We're nowhere near... I mean, we're nowhere near the tower. Like, what the hell? I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to... Kangaroo Beats, they don't make the names easy here. Barara, Cadmira. I'm very confused. There must be a repeated tower or something in this town. Or maybe there's a new tower that hasn't been marked off on the maps. By the way, the access to the point break or the little reef break is just up here on the left, apparently. Third Avenue. What a rad little town. Arrived. So I'm going to go and have a look at this break and just, yeah, get a little look-ski, and then we'll make a plan to go somewhere and sit up, park up. But at this point, I'm just going to go and have a little look-ski. I'll be back in a moment. Hey Hendrik, check this out. For any other Australian, I'll tell you about the break in a second, but I just found this in the, let me just give you, oh wow, we've dropped signal. Kidding me. Wow, okay, so we're at the edge. This is an old beer bottle, which you can't get these days in this country. We used to call them throwbacks. It's just in the sand. I'm going to put it in the bin, and then we'll get out of here. Okay, so I can see the little right section that my friend Boris was telling me about. Looks pretty good actually. Not right now, but definitely has potential. But as we are... Oh shit, forgot about that. Let me get the chat back up. I missed the comment then, but I'll grab it on the actual stream. Because I want to look to find a spot where we can... Well, this guy's rocking up with his little 4-pack of something. It's nice down there. There's an onshore breeze. It's not that pleasant to be sitting on the beach, so I'm not really fussed about not finding a spot that's going to be beachside. Optus isn't connected? No, it is. No, it is. Kangaroo Beats, you're keen on what, sorry? Let me just bring up the chat here. You're keen on something tonight. Some brews? Is this doing this again? No, but it says it's connected. Far out. We are at the edge of the extremities here, that's all. Maybe I'll go and connect to the Hawk one. Okay, here we go. I remember throwbacks, Hendrik. I didn't know they got rid of them. Maybe they haven't. I just haven't bought them for years. Are you keen on some bourbon tonight, Kangaroo Beats? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well let me work this out because we're pitching up and down here pretty hardcore. Let me take a look at a spot which we're going to go and see. Go to the map. I'm going to go back to... Yeah, I see. What are these streets called? Thompson. Thompson is Medlin. Yeah, okay. Alright, well we're going to head back towards the tower. Yeah. Okay, we're going to head back towards the tower and we're going to find a spot. You had a whole bottle of Jack last night, Hendrik? Shit. Happy times. What was the cellar? I was going to turn the engine on, even if the alarm goes on. Doesn't let you. I thought, what'll happen if I just turn it? Nothing. Hendrik with a whole bottle of Jack last night. Fair crack of the whip.
Starting route to 2540. Head northeast on 3rd Avenue.
To 2540.
Right onto Collier Drive.
2540, what? What? It's not what I asked for.
Head northeast on 3rd Avenue, then turn right onto Collier Drive.
That's weird. Kangaroo Beats Hendrick was at one of those mini jack bottles, the 50ml. It would have been a regular 700, right, Hendrick? 700s.
Turn right onto Collier Drive.
I'm way ahead of you, Siri. I kind of want to just want to see what happens if I go further away. Let's just go the wrong way. This is into the really far away from the tower now. I mean, I'm just interested to see
Turn right onto 5th Avenue.
what happens
Turn
here.
left onto Ferrara Crescent.
This is the end of the town anyway. Okay, so we're dropping here. We're dropping. Let's turn around and go back. Pope Avenue.
Turn right onto Ferrara Road, then turn right onto 6th Avenue.
No, I'm gonna go left just to annoy you, Siri. Just because I want to. Bugger. Literal kangaroos in front yards. Oh, there's more. You're kidding me. Are you guys back? If you're
Turn right onto Mulianga Road.
If
Then
you're-
turn right.
If you're back, let me know, because there's kangaroos in front yards here. Do you want to see them? I was going to sit here until someone answers me, because where it happened, this woman's just like freaked out. We lost signal down to like 300 kilobytes, which is lousy. Yeah, okay, so we're back right now, and what you missed, we got to the end of the signal, but there was kangaroos in the yards of houses, and there's some just here, which we got signal, so I'll try to chance it, and maybe signal will last. I'll show you guys these kangaroos in the front yard of a house, just chilling. Kangaroo Beats, I guess this is for you, man. Mind you, you're an Aussie, aren't you? Anyone who's never seen a kangaroo? At the moment, picture looks good. Okay, cool. They're just up here.
Proceed to the route.
Check this. Right in front there. You guys can see that, right? You guys can tell me you can see that. I'm doing this for you yahoos. I'll just move if a car turns up, I'll move, but there's one up there at the back of the truck, or the back of the van, and there's one right in front just chewing the fat. Please tell me you can see this. Somebody tell me you can see this. Okay, you see it. Cool. All right. Well, what I'll do is I'll go that way, and then we'll swing a left, and we'll lose signal for a bit, I guess, and then we'll be going back into. There you go, Kangaroo Beats. I wasn't sure if you were Aussie or not, but we'll go away and leave them to their thing. I guess this was for anybody else that hadn't seen kangaroos. All right, let's let them alone. Chuck a left here.
Turn left onto Murniong Road. In 250 metres, turn right onto Murniong Road.
Yeah, fully an eastern grey, yeah. Pretty common. Common to see them in front yards of houses like that, but still pretty common.
Turn right onto Murniong Road, then turn right onto Collier Drive. Turn right onto Collier Drive.
Turn right. How did you do that? Oh, you mean here? Oh, your sister gets them, does she? At Kalala? Yeah, right, Henrik. Yeah, of course.
In 5 kilometres, turn left onto Edward Avenue.
Where the signal got really strong again. I wouldn't mind just checking out this little area to the left, I suppose, sort of soon. It's in front of the lake. Let's chuck a left here. Derwent Avenue. But you got a regular kangaroo at your sister's place called Bruce, Hendrik.
250 meters. Turn left onto First
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cute. A regular. Yeah, I thought we'd just take a look at this. I don't know. Oh, it's a dead end. What? That's lousy. I don't know, we can go up here and cut along.
Turn left onto First Avenue.
No.
Then turn left onto Collier Drive.
No. I'm gonna go right just to spite you, Siri. Hey, Charlotte Rose in the house. How's the hangover? How are you?
Onto Cutler Avenue. Then turn right onto Goonawarra Drive.
How you feeling, Charlotte? Do you feel good?
Turn right onto Waratah Avenue.
How does one feel? How? Hey, Hendrik Socks. How's the hangover, Charlot's Charlosity? There's a bit of a dirt road there.
In 250 meters, turn right onto Goonawarra Drive.
Now we got water in front of us, which is the Swan Lake, folks. Swan Lake. Named because of its vast amounts of water. That's why it's called a lake.
Turn right onto Goonawarra Drive.
And given the proximity to housing, we could take a little left looky, see what's along here, skis. Just thinking a little dirt off-road could be fun.
Proceed to the route.
No, Siri, no. I'm not going to. Don't want to.
Proceed to the route.
Said route. So
Proceed to the route.
Shut up. Oh shit, big potholes.
Proceed to the route.
Shut up, Siri. So let's take a look at this, folks. I don't know where we...
Proceed to the route.
Oh, what, Charlotte? Your friend got kicked out of the piano bar. You had to go with her.
Proceed to the route.
Then you went back to her place, and she went to bed at 9:30. Swan Lake. Am I going to don a tutu? Warning. Horses ahead. I mean, this could be a spot where if... Damn, we've got full signal. I saw your drinks was quite a lot of drinksies going on there last night. So there's poisons here. This looks like a rat area. Notice no riding of bikes. Yeah, you're not allowed to ride unregistered trail bikes. Not allowed to do much in this country, are you? No this, no that. Charlotte, you went out clubbing on your own after your friend went to bed? You little party animal. You partied by yourself? Did you have a good time? Was it fun? Are you home now or are you still driving? Swan Lake, folks. I've never been here before. Never seen it before. I like it. I mean, we got full signal here. Swan Lake. And yes, I would like a tutu. You had a fun time. Charlotte Rose partying in Ballarat. So what did your friend get kicked out of the club for? Snap, Hendrik. What did she do to get kicked out? You just got home and you had a good time. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's the main thing. Is your friend upset that she got booted out? Or is she like, yeah, it happens. Give me those wet pussies. I saw those drinks. That is the go, Charlotte. Party on, party on, party on. There's a bit of wind here. I don't like the wind. Fan of wind, folks. Oh, she was parking a Tiger in the bathroom. Wow, so she only lasted. Oh, you must have been boozing at the house beforehand, right? So she got in there, and then you had a few extras, and she chucked the guts up, and the security said you better go and check on her, and then you better leave. Wow. Oh wow, they threw your drinks away. Then you bought drinks, they threw them away, and then you made them refund you. Far out. They threw them away when you went. And, oh, so security said you should check on your friend, and when you were gone, they got rid of your drinks. Oh, that's dubious. That's dubious. We have dropped signal too down to 2,000 here. I don't know if that's just because we're in the bush or whatnot, but. Taking your money. Yeah, that's a bit sketchy, isn't it? Car man. Now this road's definitely woven away from the water's edge, which kind of sucks ass. Bit lousy. Here, you're too drunk. You're too drunk, have more drinks. Now we'll take them off you. Oh, that wasn't at the piano bar. Ah, that was at another bar, was it? Where did all that take place, Charlotte? Not at the piano bar. So did you get... No, but you did get to the piano bar, because Hendrik said you live streamed it, you little live streamer you. Did some streaming on Facebook, huh? How much farther are we going to go along this? Till I guess I'm just driving along it because it's here. I don't know where it goes. You were just glad to be out of the house, so you made the most of it. I don't know where this goes. I'm just driving along it because it's here and it's cool. But I guess it was at the piano bar. Oh, okay. There's another road there. So when we come back, we go hard left. Hard left. Okay, it's the way back. Wow, this opens up here. Try the Geelong one next instead of doing this one again? Sure, yeah. But then again, they, aside from, you know, selling you more drinks and then tipping them out, they did the bar did the right thing. They had to, like, you know, if they've got an intoxicated patron, they've got to remove them, and they knew that you came together. But and if they kept like letting you buy drinks and then they tip them out on you, that's pretty lousy. Oh wow. How many piano bars are there? There's Colac, Ballarat and Geelong. Is that a franchise? Is it like a chain? You drank till 3 a.m? Wow, Shala. Lots of red hearts there, James. Hounding till 3 a.m? Chucked out for you? From you? All over you? Oh, we're dropping signal hardcore here, folks. Okay, we got no signal here. I'm gonna go around. Yep, dropped off. Yeah, we got no signal here, folks. I'm going to turn around. Back to signal. Smiling face with sunglasses. Are we back, folks? If you can see the stream, let me know, because we did get to a point there where it got a little hazy and we're going, and you probably don't know, but I turned around and did a 180. So we're now going back out the way we came in. Yeah, it got to a point where it just wasn't working. The signal was just getting so degraded, so far from the tower. And I don't even know where it goes, like, so there's no point going on any further if we don't know what's up ahead. It's Tripoli. You should be getting it back. It should be getting back now. Yeah. Gotcha. You can. Okay, kind of spotty. You can hear me, but purple rain. Yeah. Okay. So we should be getting better now as we come back up here. We're at a meg now, which is. I find a meg is like 1,000 kilobytes is good to just get the stream going, and then anything less than that, that's purple rain. So we're creeping back up to 1200 here. And we'll get out of here. I mean, I love seeing these dirt road areas, but there was no offshoots, like nowhere to park up or like. Yeah, we've got to go hard left here. Wow, that dude's taking a hard line. That was a lower awkward car too. Like, I would not like to drive that car. Oh, hold on. Lucky I changed the shocks, mate. Lucky I put those new shockies in, eh? Fully, mate. So let's check on the map close to the tower. I know a spot like this, probably very, very similar to this, but tower access. Let's go straight there now, more or less. I saw this big one. That wouldn't have been fun to just jump into. No, it would not have. Chat went quiet all of a sudden. What's happened? What's happened? What happened? How come you're so quiet? What did I say? What did I do? I'm sorry. I apologize. What happened? How come you're all quiet? Is the stream on? What's going on? What's happening? Uh-oh. Time to get out of this low bitrate area. It's a low bitrate area. What happened? How come the chat's so quiet? Can't hear anybody talking. Concerns me, confuses me. There it is. Charlotte Road's still here. Okay, good. So sad when nobody's chatting away. Purple Rain territory. Benny's in the house. Yo, Benny, how you doing, man? Epic screen. It'll clear up in a moment. We're just getting out of. You like the Purple Rain, Benny? Very trippy, huh? It should be getting better. We had a real good bit right here. Let me Hey, Giggles in the house. What's up? Oh, no way. No, bitch. Make it Optas modem. That's the one giving us trouble. And as that comes back online, we should be away from Purple Rain. How you doing, Benny? We just went and checked a brake that Boris recommended I hit one. The little right-hand brake. Avenue, if you want to search it on Google Maps, 3rd Avenue Barara, B-E-R-R-A-R-A. Now, 3rd Avenue Barara. It's a little right-hand. You can see the brake on Google Maps. It's a little right-hand section that goes over a shallow sort of reef. So let us get out of here. Look at these lovely trees. Oh, you probably still have a bit of Purple Rain, right? It should be coming back. Yeah, it should be buck now. It should be buck. We should be climbing back up to good resolution. Caravan parks everywhere down here. What do they make the use of this town? Tourism. Yeah. Very nice. Little dirt road there, doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, we're back up to signal now. Wow! And this is what I wanted to check out, I guess. Just this little area down here. Hey, Music Man! How you doing, man? Thanks for the lemon, dude. How are you, Music Man? Nice to see you, nice to have you, nice to know you. We just got back out of some sketchy terrain, and now let's move on to us. Well, we're driving now is back towards the towers, so we'll have good reception. And I know a spot. Well, I've got a spot in mind, and that will be pretty much where we'll spend the night. So all this was just experimental, just to check and see, and I'm glad we did. But jiggle pickles. You know the text-to-speech doesn't say giggle, it says jiggle pickles. Jiggle pickles. Love it. Jiggle pickles. Hey, giggle, giggle, the cat and the fiddle. Jiggle pickle. Would have had a little bit of purple rain there as well. That was that weird spot where we're going away from the tower, but there must be a refreshing tower in that town, because now we're heading towards the actual tower and it should be getting better. But it was right about here where I was like, how come we've still got signal when we're going away from the tower? Now we're heading back towards it, so we should definitely be fine. There would have been a little grey spot back there. Lakeside cabins. Sounds cool. So the tower, what? Oh, the tower's just up ahead here. Benny says it looks good, it's unique. I don't want to be unique, I want to be good, clean signal. I appreciate that, Benny. Chuck a left here. Is it still trippy, Giggles? It shouldn't be trippy anymore. We're right near a tower. We should be good. Should be fine now. Yeah, there's the tower right there. We should definitely be good now. Yep, we are. That's why Benny likes it, because it's unique. now are just going to punk this to find a spot. There's another tower there. There's a Telstra and an Optus tower right in. You like it because it's unique, Benny? But it's cleared up now, right? Like, Charlotte, can you move over a little? Conjola National Park. So, either here we take a right, don't we? Actually, I think I messed this up. Computer and data are sort of attempting to get there. Is it still purple rain right now, Benny? That's weird, dude. We got 7 meg. It shouldn't be. I mean, I know you like it, but I'm concerned if that's the case, because we are right next to a tower with good data, a good connection. Oh wow, we're at the other side of the lake. Rad. It's clear now. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Having said that, we just dropped right back down. What the hell? How did we go from 7? Check this out. I think we might have got a good spot here, folks. This is pretty. Oh, wow. Wow. Down onto the edge of the water here. This is cool. What a lake. This is a lake, dudes. This is Swan Lake, the other side. Oh shit, yeah. This is where we're going to sit up, drink, have fun. Wow. Oh, the signal. No. I'm watching the signal go down here. What's going on? The signal. No, it's dropping. Shit, we got this spot and it dropped right here. You're kidding me. No, that sucks ass. I can't help that. Benny, you're happy now, dude. It's purple rain, but we got this beautiful lake scene in front of me. Hopefully it'll go back up. Nah, it's going down. Well, that sucks. I mean, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try taking out... No, that was the wrong move. We must be at the edge of the reception or something. We've got nothing here, dudes. It's not that bad, Kangaroo Beats. Benny says it looks good. The trouble is, I know from being in these areas, it's like, it's only going to get worse. Like if you move around or something, it does. This, by the way, this is not the spot where I thought we were going to be. This is actually not the spot.
stick to the route.
No. Yeah, we can't stay here. It's lousy. So we gotta go. We're looking to take a left. Yeah, the antennas are still there, Hendrik. Yeah, we're just too far from. Gotta take a left at Thompson. Okay. Okay, we'll go back. This is not where I wanted to go anyway. This is not the spot. Let's get out of here anyway. Bugger. That was depressing because there's literally a tower within a stone's throw from here, but it must be a real lousy, weak tower or something. We literally drove past it and I was like, this is awesome, man. We're going to get at least a kilometre from this. And then we got like 500 metres. Maybe all the dense forest and this angle of the land and everything. I don't know, I'm as baffled as you guys. See, now it's back up. It's just as we got down that little edge there near the water, like extremities. Pretty cool to see though. We're back to 7 meg now. We drove like a 500 meters and we've got full signal. So we're looking for a left here, Tomlin or Thompson Street coming up. There's the tower literally in front of me. 7.6 meg right now. That's the tower. That's one of them. Oh, and this is my left. Yeah, sweet. The Sussex Inlet Treatment Works. We go past this on the map from memory. There's a tower right there too. Man, oh, this what? Ah, what? We're supposed to go past it. Yeah, I saw this on the map. Off-road. Oh, no. It's all blocked off. Bugger. Okay, well that wasn't... Oh, no, there's another way. There's another way. I know a way around this. I sussed all this out on the map, but that wasn't there. But that's cool. Non-ionizing radiation. Okay. I don't want any kind of radiation. What? What am I hitting there? What was that? Oh, it was a stump. You big stump. I'll try to go over it. And the chat is so quiet, I'm a little concerned. Yeah, I checked that out on the map, but there is another way around, and so... Oh, I've got to put it in the GPS though. So the other way around is... Benny, if you tried to create the purple rain, that's something you'd like me to try? You think you could sell that as an NFT? Maybe. I mean, I'll try. So, no. Where's my search? It's working now. Yeah, we're all good now. I can't get through where I thought I could then, but I can go another way. So let me just get directions here. What the hell is going on here? Do I even need a direction? Not really. Yeah, it's fine here. So, why did that not... Yeah, this is the one. South Down Trail. How come?
Starting route to South Down Trail. Head southeast on Thompson Street.
No
Then
worries.
turn right.
No worries. That glitchy stuff is called data moshing.
Turn right.
Turn right? Ooh! Was that the trail, dude?
Proceed to the route.
Dude, there's a trail right there. Was that what I was seeing on the map? Hold on. Check this out. I don't know about that. Nah, I'll go the other way. That's good to know, though.
Proceed to the route.
You want to proceed me to the route?
Proceed to the route.
No, we're going a different way, Siri.
Proceed to the route.
I said we're going a different way.
Proceed to the route.
It's actually a genre of NFTs. Is it really, Benny?
Turn left onto Medlin Avenue. Proceed to the route.
Siri, give me a different way. We're going a different way, Siri.
Turn right onto the Springs Road.
No, we're going left, Siri. We're going around, not through.
In 1 kilometre, turn right onto Sussex Inlet Road.
That's what I wanted. What is it telling me to go?
Turn right onto Sussex Inlet Road. Then turn right onto Hastings Parade.
Why is it telling me to go right there? It's telling me to do a U-bolt. We're not doing it. We're going left here. I'm sure of it. Sure of it.
Proceed to the route.
What is it doing? It's completely messed us up.
1 kilometre, turn left onto Walton Road.
7 kilometers. Okay. That's weird. It's telling me to go 7 Ks around this. This is not what I thought would happen. I didn't think we'd be going. Maybe I should check it, double check it. Thanks, Benny, for the sticker. Maybe I should double check this. Why is it telling me to go this far?
In 5.9 kilometers, turn left onto Old Barara Road.
Dude, that is... Wow, I gotta go all that way around. Dudes, I'm going back the other way. I'm going back the other way. What the hell? TKK? What did you just say? TKK? What did you just say? The whole of New South Wales has gone into lockdown? What? What does that mean if we're already out? How can I lock down if I'm out?
In 1.3 kilometers, turn right onto the Springs Road towards Swanhaven.
Get across to the ACT. The whole of New South Wales is into lockdown from 5 p.m. What does that mean for me? I mean, I'm already down here. Do I have to turn around and go home now? You're just messing with me, surely, right? That's some pretty elaborate trolling, surely. How far back? It's about an hour and 15, I guess, to the borough. So we're going to cut through this way on that dirt
Turn
road.
right onto the Springs Road towards Swanhaven.
Swanhaven, that's the town.
In 1 kilometer, turn right onto Medlin Avenue.
So I should, am I hearing right? I gotta go home. Or, what difference does it make if I'm camping? Hang on a sec. Let's just get to this spot. Mayonnaise! Wow! Hey, Bobber Bob, how you doing? Because here's the thing, like, thanks for the ice cream. Thanks, Blobber Bob, for the ice cream and lemon. Here's the thing, right? At some point, you heard this news too. So here's the thing. If I'm overnight, which
Turn right onto Medlin Avenue, then turn right onto Thompson Street.
if I'm overnighting, which I'm going to do, there's no way that I can, like, I'm going to drink beers, right? So then I can't drive. Now you could say, yeah, but you've just been, hey, Bob, you could say, but you...
250 metres. Turn right onto Thompson Street.
You could say, but you just got the news just now, so in effect you haven't had a drink yet, so you don't have to drink. But what's the difference if I do have a drink and I stay here and then I go home tomorrow, or I go home right now?
Turn right onto Thompson Street.
What is
Then
the
turn
difference?
left.
Why is that so fucking loud?
Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route.
Because to be completely honest, I would have already have been pulled over by now having a beer. So this is what we just looked at before. This is what I saw. This dirt road, which does look...
In 2.4 kilometres, stay right onto South Down Trail.
This is the track that gets me through. If there's a lockdown that's been announced today, like an hour ago or something, to be completely frank, had you have not said anything, I would never have known, right? Had you have not said that to me, I wouldn't have known about it. And even if I did know, which I do now, what difference does it make? That makes no sense to lock down for the bush. I've got a mask, I got enough supplies for tonight. So where we are right now, this was actually the track that I wanted to be on. That makes more sense, right? That makes more sense to skip the surf, like not go surfing, but just go straight home tomorrow morning. And it's like, to be completely honest, had you have not said anything, I wouldn't have even known. It's not like they announced this weeks ago. They announced it, what, an hour ago or something? And here we are in the woods. It's not going to make any difference to anybody else because there's nobody here. And by the way, this is a great. This is exactly what the trail looked like on that. Yeah. Definitely not hitting the surf. Definitely not. Which is strange, right? This is cool. The strange thing is, the surfing, I can surf at home because that's lockdown. But if I was to get up here and go for a surf in the morning, that's wrong. But the fact that someone just came in and told me that, I mean, it's very new news. Yeah. No, fair enough. Look, I'm gonna continue with what I'm doing. Hey, Davo. Yeah, that's the truth. Hey, that you just there might be patrols out on the roads tomorrow on the way home, which is fair enough. And I'll just explain what happened, and I'll be like, yeah, well, we were out camping. What are we supposed to do? Like, you can't. Like, I understand that there's a lockdown. I think I should have gone left there. Oh no, still good. This is cool, this area. That car's seen better days. A little bit of paint will fix that right up. Yeah, thanks TKK. Realistically, it's not great news, but it's not really going to change. Like, if I was at home and I was saying I'm going to go out and do an IRL stream, alright, well, here's the thing. We're going to break the rules because realistically, this isn't going to change anything. Me being here isn't going to make a difference to anything at all. Now, coming up here soon, there will be an opening. There'll be an opening up here. From looking at the map, there's a bit of an opening area. Oh wow, there's a lot of water there. Holy moly. Don't want to be going in there. Blubber Bob, that was the water treatment area. That's what that fenced in area was. You know what really sucks? Now I feel like I'm a criminal, hey. Now I feel like I'm breaking all the rules, but it's like, seriously? I'm out here doing this already. Yeah, and had I've already found the spot that we're going to stop at, which is just up ahead, I would have been sinking beers, and the result would have been exactly the same, right? Like it would have been, well, you can't drive. You've been drinking. You can't drive. So all you can do is go home tomorrow morning instead of going surfing tomorrow. So that's what we're going to do. But I don't like feeling like I'm a criminal here. And they just pop this announcement on us at the last minute like this. That ain't fair. And I've got to take a slash too. Oh, this is hectic here. I might go back and hit that on the other side. No way that can be a criminal act, you're already out. I understand what you said, Hendrik, about the chat, but we have been talking about it. So the reality is, I know now, I know that there's a lockdown from 5 p.m, which is in 27 minutes, unless that clock's wrong. Is that clock wrong? I think my in-app clock, in-dash clock is wrong. But if it's not, it's 27. It's 27 minutes till lockdown. I mean, either way, I'm going to be out of town when there's a lockdown. I do have 4x4 in this van, yes. Trouble with these water holes, you never know how deep they are. Unless I check them, I'm just going to try to go as close to the edge as possible. Kill the restreams and get rid of the replays. But even still, it's not like I said, a lockdown, I completely understand it for suburban city areas and cafes, and no one's to go to cafes, but I'm in the bush here, of all the places where you would be like, oh well, okay, there's no problems there. I'm in the middle of the bush, no one else here. I'm not going to a cafe, I'm not going to any shops. Yeah, it doesn't seem... Oh, here's this opening. Yes, this is what I was looking for, this opening. This is on the map, this opening. This is where we're going to park up, folks. Yes, look at this. Oh, okay. There's burnt out cars and shit. It's not what I was expecting. But this is where we're going to park up. Oh, it's a dirt trail, a dirt bike trail. How's the reception? Fine. So where's the best spot for maximum sunlight? I guess back where we just came in, right? I kind of don't want to be on the trail here. If some dudes turn up in the morning, well, they won't be. Oh wow, that's hugely. Well, we won't be going there. Let's go to the far side over there, so we don't have to see the burnt out cars.
into the route.
Turn that off in a second. This is where all the stolen cars get stripped. It's a nice spot though, hey, like all this area looks rad. But we are gonna park it just here, I would say. Hang on, where's the sun gonna rise? There. Where are we? Where's the compass? Should have brought a few what? Rottweilers. Compass. Sunrise in the east. Dude, that's west. Oh wow, sun's gonna rise there. Okay. Oh well, that's perfect then. Yep, this is me, folks. Right here. I gotta take a slash urgently. Let me do this first. Oh yeah, it's cold. I forgot about that. Had a bit of a scary thought then when I walked away from Steve Ann and it went bloop. I was like, did that just lock? No, it just armed itself. I was like, it better not lock on me. I'm gonna grab a beer quickly. Really, I'm why are we losing signal here? Are you kidding me? How can we be losing signal here? Dude, we're dropping signal here? Are we too low? We're dropping signal. We've got to go back up a little higher. What? That doesn't make any sense. Now it's going back up. Oh, it's fine. That's weird. Yeah, I'm a little stressed out, if I'm being honest. I'm a little stressed. Yeah, I'm a little stressed. I'm a little Yeah, that's it. I'm just a little stressed. I'm going to grab a beer. Steve Ann's locked. Even though the door is open, it's still locked. That doesn't help. Oh. You want to know some good news? I did put the table back in the van. I do have a table. So let me, you know what? We should, let me crack this. Then I'll set you guys up for our IRL backpack style, and we'll start getting this situation set up for night style. Before I do any of that though, I should put the charge on. Cheers as is. Let me just put the solar panel charge on for the battery. Yeah, but that is good news that I did bring the table. Alright, so let's organise Big Pick. Big Pick is, let me turn you yahoos around here. When I try to organise this streaming Big Pick while drinking beer. Where is my beer? Here is my beer. There's a fluorescent green spider. I don't know if you can see that. Fluorescent green. You're a nice looking spider. So streaming backpack first situational course goes like this. What do I got to do first? This always bugs me. What do we do first? We get the backpack up here to start with. Oh yeah, we got to turn on the power pack here. Set it to 12 volt. Actually, I'm going to go 16 volt. DC out needs to be plugged in. And then we can take this cable out. That's the power out. Now we're powered by the Big Pick. That can come out. We also need to take out... Oh, we need to take out... modems. Swap this modem out. Out comes that modem. And in goes this guy. Okay, when it went down a little there, that's lost a little bit rate. That's cool. A buck. I think we're relying on just Telstra here for some weird reason. I don't think the Optus one's doing much. Hello. Hello. It's not. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what's bugging me. I don't feel like this is fair. Like I don't feel like this lockdown is. It doesn't seem fair enough. Like, yeah. A snap lockdown called an hour ago from 5 p.m. So pretty much from now it's lockdown. Yeah, I'm going to do the right thing and I'm going to not go surfing tomorrow. I'm going to go straight home tomorrow morning. So what I got to do here is take out... So you're going to lose this. I'm going to just give you... I'm going to lose picture in picture for a moment. Yeah, so you're going to lose picture in picture. I'm going to just give you the main scene, the GoPro. Picture in picture is now off. And you just have the main scene. Sorry, the GoPro, right? I think you just have the GoPro now, which is all you want for this. Yeah, and I'm going to set everything up. Yeah, so you got the GoPro. You can still hear me. But I'm going to you're going to lose audio here too, so it'll just be the GoPro for a moment here, for a little while. I'll be back in a second with the roving camera. Okay, so that should be on a very sloppy end. Right, let me, pretty damn certain we're fine. So what I'll do is I'll take you guys out of here. We're now roaming style, backpack style. So I'm gonna put you yahoos over here while I get everything set up, Steve Van style, but this is where we're at. Kind of cool. Nice old tree there. Let me just put you yahoos on the ground. I'm gonna set everything up here. Oh wow, that's not gonna work for me. That's better. So, is that an appropriation angel while I set up? Bit overexposed, that's cool. Actually, that's too far away, dude. We'll just go like that. So I'll set everything up here. I'll momentarily check the chisel chat. We'll go from there. So the chat. Where's my D-Live machine? Are we on? Okay, we're good. Let me just put this down here with the chat, with the camera. I saw your comment there, blah blah Bob. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. There's got to be exceptions made, right? Like, and you might say, yeah, but you were told, and you continue to do what you were doing. But is that, like, the restriction of a lockdown is to lock you in one place. But if you're not there at the time of the lockdown, you've got to go to the place. So I wouldn't be the only one in this situation, right? Like, there would be other people that are out on a Saturday. I'm surprised there's no one else here right now, but there would be other people camping that are doing the same thing. You know, what about all the hikers in the national parks and doing their Saturday hikes and stuff? Like, they're camping overnight. Like, yeah, I'm doing the thing where to be completely fair, had you have told me right now with this beer, it wouldn't even be a thing. I'd be like, well, I'll go home in the morning. But because you told me before I had the beer, is that the problem? Is that like, you knew, dude, and you still had the beer? It's like, but it's not going to be a huge result. Like, I'm in the bush. There's no one else here. I have a mask. If I have to wear it, I'll put a mask on. And I'm going directly home. My plan was to go surfing. I've got all my gear for surfing in the morning. I'm not doing that. I'm going directly home. So I'm just trying to justify, because I feel bad. Like, I feel really bad right now. I feel like, why should he get to go camping and we can't? But it's not like that. I was already doing this. Man, yeah, I feel really bad. What a strange time we live in, huh? What a real strange time we live in. And I'm not going to get into a big discussion about politics and about COVID and whether you believe and whether you don't. I don't care too much for that. I'm just saying, I now feel like I'm a criminal. I feel like I'm breaking the law. And I don't break the law. In fact, I go out of my way to not break laws, and I do the right thing, and I pick up everyone else's trash, but yet I feel lousy now. Anyone else want to come out and break the laws with me? Don't be silly, man. Well, how else can I deal with this? I use this as a tripod. This chair is going to be a tripod. You won't get caught, you'll be fine. Was the Roddy a puppy? Big difference in size. The Roddy was only... Whiskey with a follow. Hey Whiskey, thanks for following, man. I'll give you a nice warm welcome, but that might have to wait, dude. I'm just gonna try to set everything up here so I can chill. Put you guy who's on this makeshift tripod here. Oh, that's the wrong way, dude. Hold on a second. It's gotta be like this, hasn't it? Is that gonna be a good angle? No, it's not, is it? You know what? It's gotta be on the table. This is such a wide angle lens. On the table is going to be fine, I think. Yeah, the table's going to be fine. But then when we cook, it wobbles. I really need a I really need like a larger. Like I've got a tripod which doesn't work properly because it's not. You know what? Hang on. Why can't I put this like this? Is that too low? I think that's too low, isn't it? Oh, that's all right. That's not a great height, is it? That's too low, man. What have I got? I haven't got anything else to put it on. Yeah. You know what I could do? Could use this milk crate. Definitely going to need this. Won't need the sun cream though. Yeah, I got this crate. Yeah, this is it. Dude, this is how we're going to do this from now on in. Until I get some kind of tripod that'll be able to be used. That's perfect, dude. Gets you up nice and high. Hiya. Let's get this so it doesn't wobble. Okay, that is, I think, how we're going to situate this here. Wow! Heidi's fine if you plan on sitting and chilling. I like the idea of being slightly above me, looking down. The downward angle usually looks better. Whiskey, thanks for the lemon. Metaluna, thank you, man. How you doing? And Vox, thank you for the ice cream. Thank you. So, at some point... Oh. That's no longer useful, isn't it? Let me just get stuff ready for later. Won't be eating this. Oh, I gotta get the gas cooker out too. Hold on. Gas cooker. 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 The reason I'm doing all this now is because sometimes I leave it till later and it gets so dark I end up leaving the tails open and like mosquitoes and crap get in there. So if I sort of roughly set it up now, I don't have to do anything later on. I could put this away though, that was pretty much pointless. You know what, I'll leave it out overnight to get the morning sun. I'll get the first sun in the morning. Let's chill out, huh? Let's chillax. Whoa. Yeehaw. Ah. Yeet. All right. Fuck. Seriously? Come on, man. I'm not myself now. If this is, it's bugging me here. Everything's bugging me now. Everything's bugging me. But why couldn't they call this lockdown from tomorrow morning? Like, isn't that even strange? Like a lockdown called at the last minute like this? Hey Woz, how you doing, man? Picked up my car this weekend. It was interesting. The imports, they take seats out and they complied as a camper van, then they put the seats back in. Is that right? That's kind of strange. Whiskey, looks like he's drinking a Carlton draft. No, this is a home brew. And that's not Carlton, that's Cooper's logo. But this is just an old bottle, but this is a home brew. Hey Executioner, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way street. But you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. And I apologize to anybody else who did follow during the drive that I didn't give that welcome to. I normally do. I haven't. It's a day for firsts, I suppose. They get it complied at another place as a 7-seater. They do that to speed it up. Yeah, right, interesting. So, how long is it locked down for, by the way? How long is the lockdown for? And is it unusual that they've called it like that? Like, don't normal lockdowns happen like as of 11:59 p.m. tomorrow night they'll go into lockdown? Like, how come this is like within 2 hours you've got to be at home? I hate this feeling where I'm like, I'm a criminal. I'm like, yeah, don't they normally bring lockdowns in at 11:59 p.m? Damn. Oh shit, my laptop's still on. I'll turn that off. Oh, and take the GoPro off the roof. I'd always forget that. I can hear the text to speech. I heard was say some. I heard a date. I didn't quite. I guess I could just look at the chat. Okay, so my chat's not refreshing here. My sister just texted me. My sister said, I'm sure there's a grace period. I wouldn't worry too much about racing home to Culburra. They can't really have a rolling announcement throughout the afternoon, which comes into effect in 2 hours. Is that how it's done? It seems crazy. Welcome to lockdown. Look, thank you. If you're watching, Anya, thanks. You've quelled my uneasy head right now. Oh, so there we go. The chat's up to speed now. It ends on the 22nd of August. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just feel really bad because I got to turn this off. Hold on. And by the way, H-Man, are we level? We are, H-Man. That doesn't look level to me, but it is. This is one thing I always forget to do when we finish the driving component of IRL streams. Take the GoPro off the roof. I've been out surfing for 3.5 hours and that thing's been sitting up there one time. It doesn't look level to Hendrik. Okay, I just turned off that. Nothing against you guys chatting. I'd rather look at the chat. Text to speech is only necessary when we're driving, and of which we're not. Turn that off and turn off internal power. We're good. Keys. I always misplace my keys. Passenger side door footwell. And by the way, it is getting cold. As soon as that sun's gone later, it has gotten cold, cold, cold. Not forgetting it's freaking winter right now, folks. The winter season. Wonder if we'll get any kangaroos here, eh? Hey, Skippy. Yo, Skip. Skippity dip, skippity doop, skippity bop. Alright, I'm getting a little bit more relaxed here just because the homebrew is kind of kicking in. How's the lighting there? Gonna give you a little more ISO here. Whoops, that's the wrong way, dude. 200. 200 it is. So, to clarify, I feel lousy. I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing, but I'm going home in the morning. I'm not going to go surfing. Yeah. You know what could be better on that Angel? A little downer. A little bit downer, dude, like this. It's a wide angle lens, man. Don't need all that sky, right? Oh, now we're not level, H-man. And if I want to get closer, don't move the camera. Move the table closer to it. Yeah? What do you think about that? You're going to move the entire camera? No. You move yourself closer to it. And everybody will be happy. Whiskey, looks like you're practicing social distancing. You'll be right. I mean, I'm pretty damn social distancing here right now. With the daily numbers New South Wales are getting, I wouldn't count on it ending in a week. What's the dinner tonight? Roast. Roast pork, vegetables. Whiskey, I like your handle, dude. Aside from this late minute news, have you guys enjoyed this stream? Has it been okay? Like, I know there's been, well, I personally would like to have been here maybe an hour earlier. That would have definitely quelled my confused mind about this lockdown, but also when we were driving through the Swan Lake area, that's when I was thinking we got to pull over now and get a spot. And that was it's about another hour after that until we found this spot, or another 40 minutes. Dinner sounds good. Yeah, it's going to be good, Blubber Bob. Just reheating in a pan though. By the way, now might be the good chance to tell everybody, if you're watching this stream and you're not watching on dlive.tv, so maybe you're seeing this on Facebook, maybe you're seeing this on Trovo or Twitch or BitChute or YouTube, come down to DLive. Go to dlive.tv and either search for Gives a Minute or type in a slash. Yeah, take a slash. Type in dlive.tv/Gives a Minute. That's where I'm looking at the chat. Like, if you're chatting to me in anywhere other than DLive, I'm just not seeing it. So if you've got some really earth-shattering news, which would be somehow better than the news we've already been given, please, if you want to tell me about it, come down here to dlive.tv/givesaminute. That's what I'm looking at. I like outback stuff, but I missed you surfing. Vox, we didn't actually surf today. The plan was to surf tomorrow morning, and that's not happening now. In fact, when I leave here in the morning, I'm beelining it straight back home, and then I'm going into the lockdown period like anybody else. You're out of focus. Am I really? Oh, should be on autofocus. Hold on a sec. That's interesting. That should be on autofocus. Okay, fair enough. Oh wow, it's on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Oh wow, autofocus was off. How come it's on that mode? Interesting. Okay. It's got all areas selected. That's not what I wanted. Where's the autofocus mode? Format the card? That's not what I wanted. Autofocus. That's not what I wanted, dude. I mean, that should be all right. By the way, it's getting a little dark there. ISO 400. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I can't see that on the small screen here. Night's Demon, thanks for the lemon, and thanks for letting me know. Gives, how much until you get your electric van? Lieutenant Dustin. Quite a lot. Looks better now. Thanks, Night's Demon. Thanks. Cheers, man. Quite a lot. Yeah. So if you're wondering, there is a donation down below in my about section. If you like this content and you like seeing someone drive around Australia, actually not someone, me. If you like seeing me drive around Australia, live streaming it, showing you cool places, kangaroos. We saw kangaroos in someone's front yard before. You know, as soon as we get Starlink, we'll be able to go anywhere virtually with no drops, no signal degradation. If you enjoy seeing that content and you want to see it like more and you want to see better, well, there is a donation goal down below. The donation goal is for $100,000. That's right, $100,000. It's there. That's a big donation goal, I know. It's huge. My plan with that money would be to buy some form of electric vehicle. More than likely it'll be a cyber van or whatever the thing that comes after the Cybertruck is. You know, the Cybertruck is pretty damn impressive, but not really for what I would need. So the idea is to perfect this content, get this stuff down so smoothly that we can approach a huge brand and say, I've been doing it in this little lousy Japanese import Mitsubishi Delica, and I've managed to get the concept down and I've got an audience and they love seeing it. Hey Elon, or hey Jeff Bezos, or hey Mr. Multimillionaire dude, would you be able to come in partners with me and purchase or brand out half the cost of an electric whatever, and I'll live in it. Like I'm not talking like a little thing, like I'm talking like an RV, like a, you know, something that's suitable to live in, shower, washing machine, everything that you would have at home on the road. And I will drive this country, I will travel this country, Australia wide, and I will live stream the whole thing and share it with you. And if you're interested in that even remotely, there is the donation. It's called the Almighty Electric Van Fund. It is a $100,000 donation goal. If you could contribute to that, even just with $1, every little bit would help. If you think this is cool, my plan is to do it on a bigger scale. This is a proof of concept. This is a test, I guess. I bought that thing 3 years ago, and the one thing it's taught me is that yes, this thing can work. We can do this live content from the road with 4G, the telecom communications we have right now. There's better coming. Elon Musk has the the Starlink that's almost ready for ESIM, Earth Stations in Movement. And I'm planning on using that and doing this bigger, better, everywhere, permanently. Don't partner with Bezos. You'll end up with a penis-shaped car. Hey, I'd drive a massive penis down the highway if Bezos was endorsing it. That's a fair point, though. I should donate the full 100,000, Lieutenant. Dude, I mean, any donation is appreciated. Obviously, the full amount is extremely appreciated, but then you'd have to have your name on the van. So if you're going to drop the full 100,000, be aware that this thing's called Stevan because it's a van. And at the time that I was decking it out with the bed and like making it the dual battery and all that stuff, there was a guy called Stephen in the chat who was donating a lot. And we were looking for a name for the vehicle. And I said, well, why don't we call it after Stephen? He's been super generous with his donations. And ironically, he doesn't watch any of the content. He's no longer here. But he donated so much back in the day. And so we said, well, let's call it Stephen. Okay, it's called Stephen from now on. And then Happy Canadian, the guy who gave me this Canadian toque, he said, not Stephen, Stevan. It's like, that's the greatest thing ever. So that's been Stevan ever since. But yeah, he's disappeared. I don't know where Stephen is. What about an electric bus? I mean, even Hendrik, even an electric, whatever they come up with, like, and I feel like we're at the really good time for this. Like, everybody's coming up with these modular concept designs where you can swap bits out and you can add this and add that, and you can run a shower constantly with recycled water, and you've got solar panels that give you more charge than when you arrived. With all this stuff is super rad. I'm just waiting for it to fall into the place where it's like, that vehicle there, I could live in that. And it would have to be an off-road, like it'd have to be, like, this is a toy four-wheel drive, if you like. This is not like a Land Cruiser where you can go up and you can't drive up Ayers Rock on it kind of thing. But that's what I would need, something similar where I could go like this. Like, I don't mind, it's a bit bumpy and this and that. Yeah, something like that. Electric Bus Life Australia. Did you know that those dudes got Bus Life NZ? They got divorced. Someone's commenting on my channel a lot about them actually recently. How much for Stevan? Stevan was 6,000, 6,500, 6,500. Stevan's rad. Here's the problems with this van. It's too front heavy, and that could be because of the bull bar that the previous owner put on. There's a big scratch plate underneath it, which is really thick, because they must have done a lot of off-roading. There was a lot of scuffs and dents and stuff, so there's a real front heavy. And then I added, you probably can't see it, or you can just kind of see it, there's a dual battery in there, and I added that, and that's made, by the way, I'm going to turn this light off. Actually, can I just turn off all the lights? How do you do that? I just don't like draining the battery like this. I guess I could just close the doors. But no, that's no fun. I'll just turn that one off. Yeah, it's front heavy, and now I've got the extra battery. It's even more front heavy. And there is a constant drain on the battery. There's something that's draining the battery. Now, okay, cue the, I could work it out for you. I can't work it out. James, my sister's partner, can't work it out. He's a very smart electronics engineer. He can't work it out. Well, he has an idea, but I've had this for 3 years, and I've had the battery draining the whole time, and 3 years in, I'm just working around it. I've just recently bought a brand new battery for it, so we've got a brand new battery in there, and I have a trickle feed solar panel, not the one that you saw me putting on before. That big solar panel is to charge the electronics gear battery, the dual battery. The smaller one is the crank battery to keep that trickle fed. The battery drain issue is not sorted, was not at all. It's no different, dude. You got that in the US? No, this is a Japanese import. So this van, it's called a Mitsubishi Delica or Delica. These are big in Japan. Yeah. It's the only four-wheel drive van in the Australian market currently, and it has been for quite some time. Damn, the plot thickens. Yeah, it was, dude. It's James has narrowed it down to, he thinks it's the door, the driver's side door, the light on that door or something. Maybe I should just, well, that driver's side's shut anyway, but. But I'll tell you, like, I'm just looking at that in full screen. It's a very cool looking van, right? It looks sick. Like it's a suave looking machine, but it's not suitable to live in. It's 3 a.m. for Dustin. Dude, I'd close the door so the battery doesn't run dead. I wonder if you can pull the fuses and find out which one's causing the drain. Yeah, we've done that. I'll close the doors, yeah. You're probably right. I took the keys out. But the battery does drain anyway, that's the thing. It still drains. So when you pull the fuses out, you're trying to narrow down which circuit it is that's draining. Vox, you have a cool lifestyle. Thanks, man. Are we level? It doesn't look level, but the green light's green, or the green line. Actually, the level meter's off. Hold on a second. Huh? What? What's going on here? Oh no, sorry, we were level. It's great that Steve Ann is a four-wheel drive. Yeah, totally Bob. Yeah, it's rad. Like today, the stuff that we drove over today, I wouldn't have done that on a regular suburban vehicle. Is this the double wart homebrew you made recently? Knight's Demon. Well remembered, but no, that's not. We finished that one. This is a better one, man. That double wart, nothing special. Nothing special about that at all. So I'm not doing a double up again, but this one, instead of using any sugar or any dextrose, I used Beer Improver, which is it's a dextrose, of course. And you buy it at the homebrew store, and it's like a combination of dextrose and other flavors. I used that, and I used malt extract. So I went with 1 wort, 1 can of malt extract, and no sugar, but Beer Improver, which you'd argue is sugar. And it is a really, really tasty one. Yeah, really tasty. Music Man, because of alarms in the computers, they're designed to be driven daily to keep the battery charged. Yeah, I've heard that as well, yeah. Hendrik, I would level it against Stevan? Ooh, no, you got to level it against the horizon, man. The Earth is the level thing. The Stevan is on a slope. Got a dash. Enjoy your night. Sink a few and have a good one. Thanks, Woz. Cheers, man. See you soon, man. Go buy a school bus from the US and make it into a mobile home. I've seen people do it and it looks amazing. Yeah, well, that's what Hendrik just commented earlier about. Blubber Bob, it's level, but your car and the table isn't. Yeah, that's true. The table is not level. Well perceived, Blubber Bob. You need a battery regulator. Now, I'd argue I do have that already. There is no horizon. No, but the camera tells you what's the horizon level. That's what I was kind of... I know you can't see a horizon. Yeah. Can't argue that flat earth, can you, Hendrik? Man, there must be water over there. There's frogs. Your background sound is rad. Oh, the sound of the Australian bush. Pretty nice here. Lieutenant, I'm gonna screen mirror you on my TV and fall asleep watching you. Oh, cheers, man. Thanks, Lieutenant Dustin. There is some nice sounds in the bush there. Do you want to see what's around here? I know I showed you as we came in, but for those that weren't here at that time, I know I can put this straight back how it was, but check this out. So this is the surrounding area. That's what you're sitting on, by the way, a milk crate. But yeah, we got sun setting, well, it's kind of going to set over there at some point. We got like this kind of big open area here of just burnt out cars and crap where you can't see them in the distance. Over this way we got just the bush, the woods, and not much else to see. Got Steve Ann on here, of course. That's more of that angel. At some point I'm going to cook up food on this from here, and we're going to sit here, drink more beer. We'll wave it around like we just don't care. Put you yahoos back down though, so I can sit down with you. That is not level. That is. Mind you, I was just thinking, that tree that's up there, look at that tree. That's a pretty nice tree. We should somehow frame that in the shot, dude. How can we do that? By going like this? Maybe? Nah, that's not going to be cool. Forget about it, man. Look at the lovely tree. Just know that there's a tree there. Oh, that's going to fall, dude. Oh, shoot. Shoot. We're going to keep ramping the ISO until we need to add light to the sitch. Oh, this tire could use a bit of air. Steven. Tell me you got a slow leak as well. Hope not. Don't think it has. Slow battery drain and a slow tire leak. What else? Is there going to be fuel running out of the thing as well? Why don't you just fall apart on me? It's smart to close your doors. Koalas don't care about privacy. Hendrik, I often shoot landscapes off level just to balance the photo. Ooh. What are you? You think you're God? You can choose which is level? No, you're either level or you're not. Now we will have a sleep stream too tonight. No sleep stream for me. I'll tell you what, I do enjoy the IRL streams when the weather's really bad. Like when we've been out camping and it's been hammering down and we've been in the van, I kind of enjoy those. Remember that time when we were sitting like, oh, there's a mozzie. You know what I should do? I should light my mozzie repellent. Remember that time we were sitting, well, one time we were sitting like this. We had this door open. I had the camera there because there was just wind, and I was sitting up against this because it was just billowing wind everywhere else. That was rad. I'm going to light one of these. I got mosquito repellent candles. Look like this. Where's the oh, right here. Yeah, check this thing out. These things, oh, they broke. Bugger. Well, it'll still work, it just won't slide in there. I guess I could shove a stick up its ass. I don't think this is going to work, but I'll give it a shot anyway. No, that's not going to work. Doesn't matter. At least I'll just rest it on there. Yeah, these things give off a scent that the mosquitoes do not like. So once you've got it burning, is that a light? It is. Sick. Just this little puff, puff, puff is all you need. And then shove it in. And bam! You've got a little anti-mosquito protection. Little wafty waft. And that little scent will just annoy the mosquitoes. Yeah, it's still burning. And that's how we survive in the wild Australian outback. Crocodiles, women, snakes, more women, and mosquitoes. You got the tripod out and the sandbag to hold it. Weather was bad, but it was really good stream by the water. That was it, Night Demons. That was the one, dude. Yeah, I had to have the sandbags out. That was hectic, hey? It was cool. Now, it's probably a weird question, but why is there a cord coming out of your windshield? Oh, you mean this? Lieutenant Whiskey, this. That's my solar panel to charge up the dual battery. Now, obviously, there's no solar panel happening right now. There's no sun right now, so that's just left up there because it's gonna get the morning sun in the morning. That's a snake, Henry. That's a snake. Citronella candle, is that what that is? It's something like that. Have you calmed down now? Yeah, I guess I have. I've had one beer and yeah. I mean, the text message from my sister helped. You know, I guess you guys could check that too. Like, what was the word she used? She said, I'm sure there's a grace period. Can you guys check on that? Is there a grace period? I wouldn't worry too much about racing back home to Culburra. They can't really have a rolling announcement through the afternoon, which comes into effect in 2 hours. Because, like, yeah, it doesn't seem right. Like, every other time there's been a lockdown, it's come into effect at 11:59 that day. Which would actually make it even harder for me. Like, what would happen then? Like, I don't think the cops will get you out there anyway. It's not really about that. It's kind of like I feel like I'm cheating my fellow human. Like, I feel like I'm, well, you kept going and doing what you were doing. Why was you okay and why aren't we okay? That's how I feel. Like, I feel, that makes me feel lousy. It's like, there's a lockdown, you were told about it, and you continued to do your camping. It's like, when you say it like that, it sounds terrible. But when you also say, well, in reality, what's the difference between going home right now or going home in 8 hours from now? I'm still here. And by the time this was delivered, I was on the approach to this spot. So it's not like it's not like we were in a shopping mall and we were looking at maps and we were around people where COVID can spread. We were by ourselves in a van driving on an off-road track. Well, actually, that was on-road at that time. And so my justification or the way my mind was working was like, there is no difference to if I go now or obviously I'm not going surfing in the morning, right? That's a given. So what's the difference if I go now or I go tomorrow morning? It doesn't really make any difference. That's how I was feeling, yeah. Thanks for asking. Are you above the law, Gives? No, not above the law, but also not adverse to reasoning and like good reasoning. Like, this is a snap lockdown. It was announced and then 2 hours later it was in place. Like, I wouldn't be the only one, right? Like, and I know that doesn't make it any better, but I'm definitely not the only person that was already out doing stuff that they were like, what? We got to go home from this? That's crazy. We'll go home we'll go home in the morning. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, but I'm more concerned about you think you're better than us. You think the rules don't apply to you. That's what I'm more concerned with. I'm not like that. Like, the rules apply to everybody. And that's why I've always said, man, I got a mask in there. I'll wear a mask. I'm not adverse to it. But when it's a snap decision like it has been, and I checked everything. And you can go back in the stream. Go back in the stream and look at the beginning. I said, I checked the COVID New South Wales health.gov site. I made certain that these areas were fine to go to. There was nothing in place. There was no mention of any kind of lockdown potentially. And I watched the press release at midday today. There was no talk about snap lockdown. So I made the decision, I'm good to do this. The areas are fine. We're not in a lockdown. It's Greater Sydney. It goes to Wollongong and Shell Harbour, which is still further north of where we are. So I was like, well, I'm good to do this. And I'm going south. I'm not even going north. I'm going south. So I'm good. So who was it? TKK that came into the chat and said it's a lockdown. I was genuinely like, what? When? Like, did I miss? I was thinking, how did I miss that, man? I checked the website. How did I miss that there's a lockdown at 5 p.m.? If you watch the stream back, you'll see me go silent for a while because I was thinking, fuck, did I miss something as obvious as a statewide lockdown at 5 p.m.? And then he clarified, said, no, they announced it an hour ago. I was like, well, what? Like, really? How am I supposed to... Whoa. How am I supposed to play that game? Like, what if I had gone out in a boat? What if use that argument, right? What if I was in a boat? What if I was offshore 80 kilometers deep sea fishing and my plan was to stay out all night when the marlin are running? Like that, like, I'm not the only person that's going to be Saturday in Australia out somewhere where it's fully legal to be out and then they've announced a lockdown within 2 hours. I'm not the only one that's affecting. But yeah, I've calmed down. Shit, I had calmed down. Now I'm right back where I was. Kangaroo Beats. Remember they locked down those 3 housing towers in Melbourne and they only gave them 2 hours. I don't remember that being a 2-hour lockdown, a 2-hour announcement. I remember the tower lockdown though. I used to watch this guy on YouTube do camping in Canada. He used to pop up ice tents. Can't remember his channel. Oh wow, that sounds cool. Repellent can stealing the autofocus. Is it really? Get out of there. Thanks, Knights Demon. I appreciate you, man. You're my focus man, and Hendrik's my level man. My mate Simon is heading back to Tasmania. He can be here for a holiday. Then when we locked down, he stayed here. But his missus went. Yeah, right. The Premier did not turn up for the 5 o'clock announcement. You should be okay for the next 24 to get home. Interesting. So his missus went and back home, had to quarantine at home for 2 weeks. The autofocus was the bug repellent. I could put it on manual focus, but I won't be able to manually tweak it. Wow, I mean, yeah. Have I calmed down? I guess I have. Sort of. Now, if I was to go surfing tomorrow, then you would say, dude, you are an absolute tool. You're not above the law. You shouldn't, like, I get that, right? Like, didn't I say that from the very beginning? I said, I'm not going surfing. If there's a lockdown, I will go immediately home tomorrow morning. But yeah, if you were to go out surfing and just pretend you were fine, no. Sometimes you hear birds in the bush that sound like not nature, like humans. Like that bird sounded like a car alarm. It went doo 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 doo. Now, on a better note, anybody got a hot tip on how Bitcoin is doing? Why can't you go surfing? You're not going to be around anyone. It's still out of focus. Is it, Hendrik? Oh shit, man. Wow. I'm going to put it on manual focus. Yeah, I'm going to manually focus it. Fuck it. I mean, cinematographers don't use autofocus. Oh shit, hang on. Now I just ruined it. Hold on. Okay, it's on manual focus now. Should we change the ISO? No, we're good. I manually focused it to the back of this chair, so that should be close enough, given F4. So Kangaroo Beats, why can't you go surfing? So the idea of a lockdown is that you don't move more than 5 kilometers from the radius of your house. So you could say, well, you're well and truly past 5 kilometers now, so what's the difference? The difference is, at that point, you're not really acknowledging what the lockdown is. The lockdown is not so that you can go and do all the shit you were planning on doing. And then you might say, but you're doing that anyway, dude, you're out camping. And yeah, half of that, well, part of that is accurate, but then again, the other part of it is a 2-hour lockdown, a 2-hour window, and I'm already alone. Like going surfing, you would say, yeah, but you're going to be alone. Well, there'll be other dudes that are locals. Because I can go home and go surfing. That's the irony of it. I can go home and go surfing because that's my beach. My local break is within 400 meters of my home. So I can go surfing at home. Bitcoin made a jump up a little bit. 88 Cardano is pumping. Ah, is it? Yeah, okay. Just focus on the beer. No, I'm saying you're not going to infect anyone or transmit anything from going surfing. Kangaroo Beats, that's kind of not the argument though. Like you can't, like I can't argue about what the lockdown's for. You can agree or disagree. That's not the point. There's a lockdown. Our government has announced it. You're a part of it. You can't say, but I don't think the lockdown because I'm not going to. No, that's the lockdown. You're a part of it. You got to. And then again, you'll say, but you're not a part of it now, dude. That thing's gone off. There's nothing coming out of that. And that's a fair point, right? Like I have made a decision here to continue what I was doing I just don't see how this makes a difference. I honestly don't see how me being here makes any difference to anybody. There's literally nobody here anyway. And I'm going to be contained within my vehicle. I'm not going to get a coffee from any store. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going directly home. I just don't see how that makes a difference. It's 3 a.m. here. I'm knackered. Fun channel. I remembered you from before. Night, brah. Thanks, Fox. Cheers, man. Have a good sleep, dude. Benny, thanks for the lemon. And Vox, thanks for the outgoing lemon. I got to take a slash here. This was always going to happen. I'll do it over here. I got pistachios. I forgot about this. Got these nuts, man. These nuts are rad. Let me crank the pistachio nuts. I know you don't have to keep them in the freaking cooler, but I did. Let me light this thing again. Mind you, there's no mosquitoes. I haven't got problems with mosquitoes, so I'll let that sit. You know what I got a problem with though? This beer is empty. I can remedy that. Oh, you know where you can open these? Oh, this one doesn't have, oh no, here. That's the greatest thing about these vehicles from the years that we had vehicles. They got a bottle opener right on the side of the door. It's not actually a bottle opener, but it works perfectly. Perfectly. What's for dinner? I've got a roast. I don't like such strict blanket rules for everyone. Yeah, but kangaroo beets, I don't care if you like them or not. That's the rules, dude. There's no way around it. Like, that's just the rule, right? You can disagree with it, but that's the rule. Pistachio nuts are rad. And they also help reduce the size of your prostate. What? Shit, yeah. Bennon, have you tried the new bacon bites made by Nobbies? No, I haven't, Benny. Sounds nice. No, I haven't had them. Nibble Nobby's nuts before Nobby nibbles yours. They're fairly good. I'm going to change the exposure here. Go up a little. Got to get a light out sometime soon, but not yet. We're ramping ISO here, folks, if you're wondering, and then I'll go down the shutter speed as well. Have you ever smoked weed before? The rule is that it's illegal. Yes. That's all I'll say. It's made of wheat, but like bacon. What? So, like, they're not nuts. Vegan bacon bites. Wow. I'm not averse to vegan food. I mean, I'm not a vegan, but I've had a friend who was a staunch vegetarian for many, many years. Some of the stuff that she made or that she knew of, such good food. Let's leave it there. Yeah, kangaroo beats, yeah. That's all I'll say. You asked me have I ever smoked weed before, and I just answered yes. That's all I'm going to say. Perfect to treat a vegan eater. Are you vegan now, Benny? Or are you just saying just as a matter of fact? Vegan cheese makes me feel sick. Benny, you're not a vegan? No, okay. Didn't think you were, dude. I've got 3 vegans in my family. Wow. Kangaroo Beats, are you DJing or something? Like, your name sounds like a DJ name, Kangaroo Beats. Are you mixing up tunes and shit, or? But I like the fact that it's tasty. Yeah, so that's what I was kind of saying, Benny. Like, some of the vegetarian food is so rad because they have to limit themselves. So they go to town on everything else. Like, so they put more care into it because they're so limited. They limit their food choices and their food selection, so they have to like really, really make it work, and therefore you get more care. I'd refuse to cook if I had vegans in the house. Ooh, Hendrik. H-man. Heavy, huh? Okay. I dated a vegetarian girl for a while. She was mentally retarded, but she's also a vegetarian. I don't DJ, but I produce music though. Oh, okay. Have you got onto Audios yet? Audios? Blockchain music service to rival Spotify. Mind you, there's no way to monetize playback yet, but there will be. By the way, I can hear traffic and cars and stuff on the highway. There's a highway that we drove on it. It's not far from here. Caligard in the house. Hello. Hi, Caligard. How you doing, man? That one's not ready. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's crypto. It's a blockchain. It's blockchain-based music streaming service for for artists. I'll check it out too, Benny. Yeah, I'm on there. Well, that's on there. I put up 2 of my records so far. I've been on there for a while, but there's no way to monetize your playbacks. So they're trying to compete against Spotify, but at this stage or at this current position, an artist can't earn audio, which is their token, their in-app token, an ERC20. You can't earn that for playback, which to me is a big, big fail. You can earn it other ways, and you can donate audio to other artists, but you can't earn it for playback, which is just, that has to change immediately. Yeah, using ETH, yeah, it's an ERC20. I checked out one music blockchain platform, didn't make sense. That's probably it, dude. That's probably it. Audios. It's pretty good. I found an Indian dude, which is rad. Like, I got a playlist. I'm going to make it public pretty soon. Just this Indian guy who makes the most, like, totally obscure beat music. And it's like, it's so Indian, but it's so cool. And you wouldn't hear that shit anywhere else. That dude would be like, what? This guy put my tunes in his playlist? What's wrong with him? That's how I'd feel if someone put That's in their playlist. Caligard, it's great you're on the road adventure in nature. Cool, big up. Thank you, man. Australia. Australia. Red Desert. Not really. I'll claim it as Red Desert, though. Caligard, sorry, Kangaroo Beats. I saw a flaw because people could upload anyone else's music because it was decentralized and nothing could be removed. Right, I mean, that's a fact. Yeah. But then again, on that same token, like, I've made some cover music in my time. Like, the first thing I ever covered was All Apologies by Nirvana. And that's on my second album. And whenever I've put that album anywhere, I can't upload that track. That track unless you have the physical disc that I gave to like 10 people back in 2003. That was actually 2006. Unless you have that disc, you don't have All Apologies, because I can't give it to you, because nowhere I can put that aside from Audios, because you can put up whatever you want. So I covered Nirvana's All Apologies, and there it is. Valid point. Yeah, Benny, that's because I'm going to put up my Wham. I just covered the whole Make It Big album by Wham. That's going to go up there. All of my Ween covers, they're going to go up there. How are you today? Galen, I'm good. I'm doing well, man. Also, hi. I like that, man. Also, hi. Do we still have Charlotte Rose in the house, or did she bail? You don't really make money off plays, not anyway, unless people actually buy the music rather than streaming. Yeah, but that's true, but the reason it's different is that on Spotify and on Pandora and all these, and Apple Music and stuff, you get a certain fraction of a cent or a penny for every playback. Whereas on Audios, or Audios, however you say it, the way I would have thought it would work, and like I said, it's not actually there yet, but the way I would have thought that would work would be that you earn a fraction of a percent of an audio token for every playback, but the token is valued by the marketplace. So at the moment, it might be pretty low value, but in 5 years from now, when everybody's using it, the value could be massive. And if you've got a stash of 100 Audios tokens, and suddenly they're worth, you know, $10 each or whatever, or $100, that shit's all over Spotify. Charlotte Rose is gone. I tried to add her. Oh, okay. Galen, thanks for the lemon. Oh, dude, we're low in the... I've got to change the exposure here. We're getting... Oh, it's getting dark, folks. Holy darkness. There is a light that never goes out. It's called IS... Oh, that's already... I'm already at 1600. Shit, okay. Well, we're dropping... This is now... Oh, no, we decided we can go to 32. That's ISO 1600 and shutter speed 100. So that's the lowest shutter speed I can go to. But we can crank the ISO one more notch to 3200, and then we'll add light to the stitch. Caligard, thank you for the ice cream, man. I'm loving these pistachios. Be right back. No worries, Benny. I think blockchain streaming services, whether it be live content like DLive or whether it be music, I think that's totally the future. Decentralized. The idea of an in-app currency, which is tradable on the open market, it makes so much sense. I can't believe YouTube aren't on board with this yet. How long until they get on board? Someone in YouTube is working on it, surely. YouTube are thinking, oh, blockchain. Yeah, we've heard about that. No shit, everyone's talking about it. How can we nab it? How can we capitalize? There'll be the YouTube token, the YTT, that's what it will be. Whether it's an ERC20 or whether it's on Binance, or they should make their own chain. Yeah, make their own chain. Imagine you could choose. Imagine a creator could choose to be paid in YouTube token or in USD. And they said, imagine Google said, we're going to change the AdSense program to let you decide how you want to be paid. Now, if you want to be paid in crypto, which is our token, YTT, you're welcome to. Or if you still want to continue to get US dollars into your bank account or PayPal or however it's done in your territory, you can do that as well. I reckon they would see a majority of creators go crypto. And that would spike the value of the YTT as well. Imagine you could stake tokens on YouTube. Wow, holy shit. I mean, staking on DLive is rad. Like I've cashed in off that, as you know, pretty damn well. Imagine that on YouTube though. Wow. Holy crap. Imagine earning off. Wow, you earn a percentage of every streamer and every content creator's contributions. Logan Paul does a video and earns $8 million and you earn a percentage of that? Oh shit, yeah. YouTube, bring it on. I'm not suggesting they are bringing it on. Typically they fall behind on everything, but there are rumors that by 2023 YouTube will have it where people can tip you with Bitcoin or Ethereum. I mean, that would be rad. That would be a start, but I reckon they should have their own token, right? They should, no need to play off on an existing token. They could do Lino and make it work, right? Lino didn't work on DLive because it's so little, but YouTube is so big. I leave for 10 minutes and it goes dark fast. I can change the ISO one more time. One more time here, folks. This is 3200. Here we go. That's 3200. That's the furthest we can go on the ISO until we add a light to the situation, which I do have ready to go. $3,200. There are also rumors that YouTube by 2025 will have their own token, so they can get a percentage cut. And as long as you can stake it, like proof of stake on YouTube, wow, that would be so sick. Yeah. It's a successful model on every other platform, so why not YouTube? You know why? They don't need it. I need a slash though. They don't need it, so they're not going to do it. That's exactly, they're already making a hand over foot money. You let me know when it's too dark and I'll put the light on. Anyway, good night, Gibbs. Givers, I'm going to lurk mostly now. No worries, man. Thanks, Lieutenant. Cheers, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. To clarify, they're rumors. Take them lightly. Yeah, no, I understand. How rad are pistachio nuts? It's like you have to crack them to enjoy it, but the cracking is part of the enjoyment, so it's all good. Do we have Perd beer in here? Was he here before? Perdsky? Before I go, I just realised it's winter in Australia. Does Australia get snow? Yeah, Australia does get snow, Lieutenant Dustin. Here? No. No snow. Probably get down to about probably 11 tonight, maybe 10. I don't think, it doesn't feel like it's going to get any colder than that. I mean, you can't, guess you can't really tell, but hey Gibbs, Odyssey added live streaming, so you can add your Odyssey stream key to restream. Galen, I looked at that. It's not that easy. So you have to donate. Did you hear that? My stomach was growling. You have to donate library coin LBC to upload. It's kind of weird. Like, you can dual upload anything from YouTube to a linked Odyssey account, and free of charge, and earn library coin LBC. But if you want to do an exclusive, if you want to put content exclusively on Odyssey, you've got to contribute LBC coin. So it's like, well, I'll just dual upload, just dual whatever. And also, your stream doesn't auto-archive to Odyssey when you finish, so you have to upload it as a replay. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Yeah, okay. That's terrible. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I looked at doing a stream on Odyssey, and I was going to do an exclusive, and then I was like, what, I got to pay to stream on Odyssey? You might say it's only like a fraction of a LBC, but... Lieutenant, I'll stick with my 88 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's not going to get that cold tonight, but I mean, I did bring a jacket because it's winter. It's the last month of winter in Australia. You let me know when it gets too dark, folks. I reckon that's too dark now, but you let me know. I'll put a light on, but you let me know. Ah, dropped one. It's not bad, actually. Out of all these pistachios, I dropped one. Best thing about pistachios? Biodegradable. I can go and just tip these into the bush. Anyway, good night. No worries, Lieutenant. Have a good sleep, dude. Appreciate you, man. Nice chatting with you, man. Catch those Z's. So no one's going to tell me how dark it is? Dude, that's way too dark. What am I doing? Let me put a light on. Let me take a slash, and then let me put a light on, then let's start cooking dinner. By the way, it's dark now, Benon. Thanks, Blubber Bob. I've been messing around with emulators. Emulators? Oh, okay. Like old arcade games and stuff? Let me get this light out so we can crank up the light here in the situation and give some light to the situation. Oh, we got two lights. We got a little background light here. This is not really light, but this is just a little cool little hang off the just a little, you know, something back there. Nothing really, but we've got a source light here which I'll add to the sitch by sitching the sitch here. Love a little background light. I love a lot of background light. I love backgrounds. You want to have good foreground, you got to have a good background. Oh, yes you do. Let me get the sandbag so you don't trip over this chisel. Bam! And then we don't want, that's too bright. How about that? Oh, we're going to turn the ISO down here. ISO goes back to 1600. And there. Actually, that's got to be over a bit further, hasn't it? We'll put that there. Whoopsie. Sandbag full of sand. Meet your maker. How about that? How about that? Is that okay with you? I've been messing with Nintendo emulators so I can play some old Wii U games. Not sure what a Wii U game is. That's too bright, isn't it? Let me just drop the light brightness down. And we can also go to autofocus now, because there's only one source of light. And it's on my hideous head. Go make dinner? Yeah, let's do it. Lieutenant, I thought you were going to sleep, dude. But I appreciate you still being here. So let's crank up the dinner. First of all. Chat. Still too bright, dude. You guys have got to tell me when this is not working. Really bright. I'm going to turn that light down a little. Turn it down a lot. Probably down to there. Okay, so let's get the dinner situation sorting. We will get this thing out. We don't need that. We don't need this. Keys is... Okay, keys from now on. If I forget where the keys are, in my jacket pocket. Keys in my top pocket. I will never lose them. it's got to be like this, hasn't it? If I'm going to be cooking on over here, it's got to be over like that. That's better. You know it's still winter when everything gets wet, like all this stuff is just dewy already. Dewy! Yo, Stewie. No, not Stewie. Dewy. Stewie. Not Stewie. Dewy. Why you say dewy when you mean Stewie? No, I mean Stewie. No, you mean dewy. Why you do it when you say Stewie? Reverse thread, except this bit, which is regular. But the bit of the bottle, that's backwards. Also, it's got a black bit on the top. Get that off. Yes, yes. Sipper up, sipper up. I'm lurking and sleeping. I love a good sleep lurk. Got to appreciate a good sleep lurk. So everything we do here is in a pan. Everything here is roast ready. It's just a reheat basically. It's not really, there's no trick to it. It's just a simple trick. Crank it. Sweep. That's how you cook with heat. Oh yeah. You know it's winter when it gets dark out at 5 p.m. Your keys are in the pocket and the zipper is up. Blubber Bob, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. I did the tap before, and that's what you were in reference to. Thank you, man. Because I will lose them. So let's add an ice cube so we can get a little bit of moisture in here. 1 cube of ice. It's like a bit of oil. And in there we'll also add this. We're just reheating here. We're not cooking. We're just reheating. So don't worry about it. It's all good. Can't believe you put ice in there. It's just reheating. That's all. We want a bit of moisture in there to make it heat. So it all sits in the heat, in the moisture and heats. Slow. Slow is the way to cook, to reheat this. I'm going to take a quick slash while I'm up. Might as well. Ooh, that smells great. Yeah. Better make me breakfast. Lieutenant, is it already breakfast time for you, dude? Shit. That's gone fast. What is it? 6 a.m. or something? 6 a.m. on Saturday for you, Lieutenant? Crikey. Hey, the squirrel's in the house. G'day, the squirrel. How you doing, man? Good to see you, man. I once burned a Teflon pan so hard that the Teflon came off. There was Teflon in my food. Since that day, I only use cast iron. Sure, it was my fault, but it traumatized me. Understood. I just cook really gently with a bit of ice and just take your time, you know. It's only reheating here. We're not cooking. This is already cooked. We're just reheating. We're just doing the act of a microwave. Not trying to cook, just trying to reheat. I prefer cast iron too, Hendrik, you do? Purdsky's in the house! I was asking about you before. Purby, were you in here before, like at the very beginning? I kind of feel like you might have been at the very start of this stream. How you doing, man? Cheers. Good to see you, Purdsky. Yeah, hell yeah. The band's back together. You know what I want to do? Nah, I won't bother. I was going to get a bit funky. I want to get more lights. I want to get other lights. It's a little dark, isn't it? Let's crank this up just a little. Just a little. Calm down. Calm your tits. Let's go up just a little. You know? You know? That'll give us just a little bit more situational light so we can all enjoy ourselves on the stream that should not be. Ooh, sensitive. And Giggles is still here. It's funny, you guys don't hear this, but when the text-to-speech reads out your handles, it reads it out Jiggle Pickles. Not Giggle Pickles, Jiggle Pickles. That would be with a J. That's so strange. Great green screen. It actually looks like the Australian outback. That's a photograph of a van that I'd love to own. No, I was in the YouTube. Yeah, I remember you were in the YouTube. I remember you were in the YouTube stream, but you were saying that you were hoping to be here for this, and I thought I saw you at the start. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggle pickles with it. I'll tell you one thing that's really impressing me right now. It is so still here. There is no wind. Like, not even... There's not even a slight zephyr. It's completely still here. That's radicalized. Lieutenant Dustin, Benon, what's your blood alcohol level? Mine? I don't know, dude. I'm not driving tonight. I'm sleeping in the van. Hey, 16th century priest, how you doing, man? Hello, cheers. What am I cooking? I'm not actually cooking, I'm just reheating. I'm reheating a roast. So I've got roasted potato, roasted sweet potato, and roasted pork. And crackling, but the crackling is now softening. I'm just reheating it. I'm not cooking it. Just getting some heat there so I can heat it from the pan. No frills here, folks. Just all nice and quick and lousy. Aren't those cricket sounds, or is that something? They're frogs. Lots of them. Oh, there's tree frogs too. Sweet potato is underrated. Sweet potato is rad. Kumara. Hendrick's making baked potatoes at the moment. Are you, man? H-man. Hell yeah. Now, one thing we can definitely do while we're here and there's nothing behind, we can drop that angel down a little. I'll just go a little down angel. Actually, this isn't even on now, so... Let's angel this down ever so slightly. Well, not ever so slightly, just generally. Like about, we don't need to see the top of the van, right? Hey, here's an idea. While I'm up, might as well take a slash. Oh, hello. Ooh, this smells so good, man. What? Oh, yeah. Big slabs of meat. Swine, you filthy swine! I'm going to eat you, little piggy. I'm going to eat you, little piggy. Yes, I am. You filthy swine, I'm going to devour you. And I will like it. Hey, by the way, has anybody been clipping stuff? Like, no clips of this? I just did I've been IRLing for 5 hours, not a single clip. Shit! Shit! What have I got to do to get you yahoos to clip? Do you know what I was saying? Remember I said this last time we IRL'd? I said, we never get hosted on IRL streams. I'll be sitting at home playing a cap game, there'll be a 4,000 viewer host at a cap game. It's like, oh, hey, welcome to the cap game. Then when I do really cool content, I never get a family friendly. I never get a freaking host. What is it with, is it the category? Like IRL doesn't get promoted or something? Like, never get hosted with this. Like, I literally just drove up the coast or down the coast and like, no host, no coast, no host. Sit at home drinking beer while playing the music. Ah, go and host gives. That's lousy, man. Anybody can do that. Nobody else can do this. I never get a freaking host. Makes me want to vomit. Makes me so angry. No, I'm just kidding. But it is worth noting, right?
Boy.
Kartoffel for the win. Hell yeah. Kartoffel salat. Oh shit, my phone's going flat. Go in there. Give me the thing. Thank you. Lucky no bears down here in upside down land. Yeah, we got no bears. Is the Australian field fires out? We call them bushfires, Lieutenant Dustin, and they've been out for about a year and a half now. In fact, we're in our winter right now, so there's virtually no problem with fires at this particular point in most of Australia, or I'd argue all of Australia. But there are drop bears, Perdsky.
Boy.
Is it technically winter? Yes, it's the last month of our winter. Our winter goes from June, July, August. I know in the American region, your winters and summers and springs, or spring and fall, they all start at weird, obscure times, like the 26th of June and all that kind of weird. Ours go from the 1st of June to the last day of August. So the first day of September is spring, and the first day of winter is June. June, July, August. 3 months. June, July, August, winter. September, October, November, spring. December, January, February, summer. March, April, May, autumn or the fall. June, July, August, winter. Pretty straightforward. I mean, I don't know why you guys go in the middle of the month. You gotta make it all freaking weird. Make it even, man. Make it even, right? Why you gotta make it so much difficult? You and your Fahrenheits and your 52 states and your bloody this and that. Actually, there's many good things about the United States, but your weird seasonal calendar months and your Fahrenheits, they're not one of them. You freaking weirdos. Just go metric. What the hell? Go metric, you wombats. Florentine ounces. It even sounds stupid. I got 4 Florentine ounces here. Add 1 ounce of this and 2 ounces and add a smear the size of an... What the hell's an inch? An incy wincy inchy. It even sounds little. Hold on a second. I reckon there's alcohol in this home brew. Yeah, I can see them in there. There's alcohol in this. I put it in there, so I'm pretty certain it's in there. I forgot all about clips. Yeah? Charlotte is the resident clipper. She's good, she's good, she's good. Lieutenant Dustin just made a clip. I thank you, Lieutenant Dustin. We want to remember this shiz, right? Okay, all of a sudden you tried to make noise. And Giggle Pickles with the host. Thank you, Giggle Pickles. Handstand, then I'll try to clip you from iPad. Blah, blah, blah. Me doing a handstand? You know, this is not like... We're not on grass here. This is hardcore terrain. What's the coldest temperature you've seen in Australia? Not at night. Coldest daytime temperature? Probably 12. 12 Celsius. You guys go off the solstice for some seasons. Just go metric. Want to fight, Bennett? Let's go Australia versus America for... Oh! No, let's not. First day of spring is my birthday, which makes it easy to remember. Bingo bango, Hendrik. Dude, you're lucky, man. First day of the spring and change and all that crap. What do they say? We have alpine regions with ski fields, which incidentally is not that far from where Bennett... Yeah, you're not... Yeah. I keep forgetting, Pertsky, you're an Aussie, but yeah, you're not far. I mean, you're not wrong. We're pretty close to the ski fields. Only Australia calls it the ski fields. Ski fields? The soccer fields which you can ski on. They call it the snow, like we go to the snow. Tell that to anywhere in Europe. It's like, yeah, let's go to the snow. That's just winter. It snows here in winter everywhere. Well, we have to go to the snow. How was dinner? Well, I haven't had it yet, dude. I'm slow heating it. Kangaroo Beats. Last time I checked on you, it was still light. Yeah, it's fully dark now, mate. It's nighttime, eh? If we all had just centimeters and kilos and talk Danish, it would be all Danish, blah, blah, blah. You want us all to talk Danish? Coldest daytime temperature for me in New York was minus 25 Fahrenheit. Shit. That's cold. Galen, my birthday is in October, and the best part is I get stock and income tax back that same month. Wow. That's minus 31 Celsius. That's cold. Let me turn this off. Let me just check that it's all heated up. Yeah, that's good to go, dudes. That's good to go. Let me just check. Yeah, we're good. Turn that off. Off, I said. Yeah, I can't imagine how Australia would be if it got that cold. Like, yeah, it'd be strange. Pudby, how is D-Live going in general? It's been a while. Dude, I don't know, man. you're asking the wrong person. Like, there's been no communication from top down, so I got nothing to add to that. Hey, where can I put this? I'm gonna have to put it on there, aren't I? Yeah, I got nothing to add. Like, there's been no community. There's been no community stream. There's been no community contact. There's been. My gut feeling is this is the beginning of the end. You might have thought it was the end a long time ago when you told me to take my BTT out. My feeling is no, not then, but my feeling is now it's on the way out. Like, Justin Sun obviously gives no shits about it at all, and therefore no one else in the upper reaches cares either, because they've just been told just to do nothing. Like, we haven't had a community stream in the whole month. Yeah, I want to put this on this. I want to put it there. Just don't feel safe doing that. If you look at my D-Live on the 1st of August video, we didn't have a community stream all of July. There was no communication from above. That's a whole month of streaming with not a single, nothing. Like, the Twitter account was banned, so there was no tweets. There was nothing from above. Just go on stream and enjoy yourselves. We're not bothering. That's what it feels like. When other platforms have like really engaging community streams and really engaging community updates, D-Live just have absolutely nothing. Literally nothing, like flat out zilch. Tidy stopped the community streams? See, that's the thing. I don't know if he stopped them, but either way, whether he stopped them or not, there hasn't been one since June. So whether they are stopped or they're not stopped, it makes no difference. If there hasn't been a single communication from above for the whole month, what does that tell you? It's like that tells you that nobody's caring. Like, nobody really gives a shit about it. Galen, you're the only one I come to D-Live to watch. That's you and Perdbeer. You two are in that same boat. Like, I appreciate that. You come here to see me. That's nice. That's kind. The D-Live Twitter was banned. Yeah, the official D-Live Twitter was banned. And, like, that's a point when you would think that some communication from D-Live to partners would come out and say, oh, just so that you know, in case someone comes into your stream and says, hey man, did you know the D-Live Twitter account was banned? Here's the answer. Here's the angle we want to take with this. Here's the reason it got banned. Here's what you can tell your audience. But there's nothing. Like, I'm a partner, and like, I've had no communication with anybody for so long. Like, what is the partnership here? It's like, I thought we're on a two-way street here. It's totally a one-way street. So yeah, the D-Live Twitter account was banned, and nobody knows why. Nobody said anything. There's been no tweets. There's other people creating official D-Live accounts trying to cash in on that. No one said anything about it. Fucking weird, man. Like, we're on the edge of being annihilated by the groper crap, and we came through that. I thought we would have been stronger by now. I thought it would have been everybody's going hardcore and working their guts out to get this thing back to what it was before. Instead, everybody's dropped whatever they're doing and just said, who cares? And that has to come from the top down, right? Justin Sun must have just gone, no, don't care. Let this site die. That's what it feels like. D-Live has been uploading stream clips to YouTube. Yeah, they have been doing that. I come onto D-Live for your stream and to chat, but I mostly watch your YouTube channel. Thank you, Knight. Hey, Knights, thank you, man. Cheers, dude. Pertsky, I said it last time, or I said it at the time, it's hard to come back from that reputational damage. No doubt about it, but I agree with you. But the only way to come back from that, or the only way to make any attempt at fixing it, is to go absolutely ballistic the other way. Like press releases, welcoming new streamers, onboarding streamers, keeping streamers. Like we had Boomer Live leave. Boomer Live, like whether you're a gamer or not, I'm not. He was definitely the greatest gamer on this platform. Into his crypto, he's got the mining rig like the wazoo. He's well and true. He was a Lino blockchain validator. Everything about that guy was just so focused on DLive, and he left. And not once was there like a, let's try to keep this guy. Let's try to keep, like anybody that leaves, like, don't they ever say, aren't we going to try to retain them? It's like, I'm thinking about leaving. Okay, see ya. Don't you want to have some discussion about it? Like, oh, what are the reasons you're thinking of leaving? What's bugging you? Like, what is the problem here? Then maybe you might get some research and you might get some guidance. I don't know. Yeah. The time to go ham and to present the rest of the world what this place is has now gone. That time is over. It was immediately after the capital crap. All that stuff went down. DLive should have acted super swift and super hardcore to present a better narrative to the world. And they haven't, they didn't, they're not. The opposite's happening. It's just collapsing around itself. Yeah, I'll go down with the ship though. I'll go down with the ship. Haven't seen Coin Captain in a while. He was on my stream in the chat a little while ago. He said he had some family issues he's got to deal with. He's got some home issues he's got to work through. He did say that publicly. I'm not letting that out of the bag. He said that publicly. So. DLive is like RC Cola. Who says it has to be a 2-cola system? Oh, Jesus. The squirrel. Galen, it's sad that one of the selling points was DLive community was community base. Now they went the other direction. See, I've always questioned that, like, and I've been the only one, and everybody else has been like, oh, you can't say that, Gibbs, you can't say that. What is the community? What is the community? When people say DLive is so sick because of the community, what are you actually referring to? The community, what community? There used to be a community stream. There used to be a community of partners. There isn't. Everyone that achieved partnership bailed. So like, if you spend all your time as a streamer trying to achieve a status, and then when you get there, you just as easily walk away from it and go somewhere else, well, then that tells me that the thing that you've achieved can't be that great. If it was really rad, you'd hold on to that. Man, I worked super hard for my verified partnership. I worked really hard for my global partnership. I'm hanging on. That's like a play button from YouTube. I'm holding on to that. Speaking of that, where are the play buttons? Where are the milestones? Where is the merch? Where is the cool things? Hey man, you've reached a certain milestone on DLive. Here's like a play button, or here's a DLive, like the equivalent, right? There's just none of that. The worst thing is you can go and buy that shit on the merch store. You can go and buy a verified partner t-shirt. You can go and buy a global partner hoodie. The fuck is that? What are you talking about? You can buy? That's like going to the YouTube merch store and buying a silver play button. It makes no sense. And like, if I say it, then I'm the bad guy. Oh, you can't talk bad. Well, then what? Give me the good things. Tell me the good things. All the streamers that achieve those statuses bail on it. They walk away from it. There is no community stream. No one's telling us anything about the platform. There's been jack shit upgrades. There's no, all the things that have been promised from way back to fix things, they never eventuate. There's all this stuff that gets talked about, never ever happens. BitTorrent integration, we're going to get loads more viewers because of BitTorrent. Dude, that never ever happened. BitTorrent file system, your streams are going to be catalogued in the BitTorrent file system. Never happened. All this stuff, it's like, man. And the only answer is, up above, just don't care. They don't care what happens. They just want the site to continue as it is. Nobody cares. Why would anyone below the above care if the above doesn't care? So that's what's happening on DLive. Lieutenant Dustin, what did DLive do to get its Twitter account banned? I don't know. Nope. That's the thing, dude. Nobody knows. And not trying to smoke myself, but you would think if anybody knew, the partners would know, right? You would assume that an email would have come out to all partners, global and verified, and said, oh, you might have heard or seen that our Twitter account got banned. Here's what happened. Here's how you should address this with your audience. Here's the narrative we want to push with this. Here's what you should sort of angle. There's nothing. I don't know why it got banned. I want to know. I don't know. I'm supposed to represent. I don't even know what I'm representing. Galen, hey Gibbs, will you go to Trovo? See, I've got a couple of different options. First of all, the first thing is I'll ride this thing until it disappears. I'll stream on DLive until the day that you wake up and DLive is just disappeared, just gone. I'll do that. Because I believe in it. I still believe in it, right? Decentralized blockchain-based streaming service with a strong focus on community. That doesn't change. I still believe that. That hasn't been the case, but I still believe it. So I'll go down with this thing as the freaking sharks are circling and as the water's getting in underneath the boards, and I'll be on that boat going down until the end, right? But once that happens, I do have a couple of other options, and I'm not going to talk about it at this stage. The reason I'm not going to talk about it is because I don't know exactly which way I'll land, and therefore I don't want to give you the... I should have got a fucking knife out here. I don't want to give you the wrong information. I don't know which way I'm going to land, but there are options. I've got to get a knife here. Hang on a second. Oh, stroke of luck. I might as well take a slash while I'm up. Why not? Knippy. I should have got this ages ago. I mean, I have knives. I don't know why I didn't bring it out. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Super easy with a knife. Oh, there. Hey Priest, thanks for the lemons, dude. I see it there. You said I came on DLive 2 years ago. Came here as a groyper. Stayed for the community, found along the way. Sad to see people giving up. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I don't get why people leave. That's a good question, Pertsky. As a matter of interest, where do the hardcore gropers stream now? Yeah, true. Nowhere. Most have been banned. Nick Fuentes made his own streaming service. Most current gropers are now viewing there. Oh, okay. Me personally, I loved seeing Nick Fuentes. I loved seeing his content on DLive because selfishly, I was earning off that, right? I am a BTT staker and I'm a verified partner. So I earn on the back of anyone's donations. And Nick Fuentes was killing it. So therefore I was killing it. Yeah, it was rad. The squirrel. I really like your food pan. Looks hearty. Good food. It is a very good meal. It's already gone cold though, because I've been yakking. Who asked me about DLive? And I've been yakking while this is getting cold. Who would have thought a dead swine could taste so good? Dead pig. 16th century priest. For Fuentes, DLive was a means to an end. Yeah, he didn't, like, same with PewDiePie, they didn't care about the place. No, that's the thing. None of those big names cared about DLive, right? They just used it as a place to stream, and PewDiePie was a cash cow. Fuentes was just, well, I've been banned everywhere else, I'll come over here. The problem is, there are so many streamers on, well, there were so many streamers on DLive that were genuinely fully backing the site and what it stood for and trying to do whatever it took to make this succeed, and DLive turned their back on them. No attempt to retain them, no attempt to incentivize them to stay or to make more content. Instead of trying to bring in yahoos outside, look what's in and make them like make those guys the champions. They'll already promote the site because they love it. I never understood that from DLive. It was like, 16th century. Hey man, I'm still here watching Gives at 4:30 a.m. in New York. It's a community. Well, look, I should have been clear about that. Like, and fair point, 16th century priest, fair point. My community, the Givers, I would like to think, and I reckon I could say this pretty much with accuracy, you dudes and dudettes, you've been here with me through the thick and the thin. You've seen a bunch of shit go down, good times and bad times. That's my community. When I refer to community, I'm more thinking about what everybody else says about DLive. Like, why is DLive so good? Why do you love DLive? What's so good? What's so unique about DLive? Oh, the community, man, the community. That's more what I'm kind of questioning. What is that community? I've got my community, the Givers. We've been doing this for ages. We got this down. But outside of my stream, what is this community? Where does it gather? Who's involved in it? How does it work? What are the benefits of it? How can we get involved? I mean, there isn't one. There just isn't. Dead pigs for the win. Same with dead cows. Right on, Hendrik. I've got to reheat this, I think. I'm going to reheat this. I've been yakking too much. Probably should have left the gas burning. Yeah. Keep it on. Watch out, moth. Whoopsie. Damn it. Still alight. Ah, bugger. Ooh, I gotta get new matches. Whoopsie, that's a lot of gas. Shopping list. Matches. I like it. I'll always be here. One day I'll stream here when I have the means. Oh, that's cool. Priest, dude, I salute that. Yeah. Everybody should have a go at streaming, for sure. My house pig is watching and he is very sensitive when it comes to swine meat. You got a house pig, the squirrel? What? What are you, like Mabel from Gravity Falls? That show's shithouse. Not to mention dead potatoes, kartoffel. Giggles is still here, Giggles. Hello, Giggles. In all honesty, DLive is scared to see articles in the newspaper posted about their platform that's supporting dedicated creators. It's clear that Justin's son is more about making tech that translates quickly into scalable revenue. Zero understanding of what community... Well, that, I mean, yeah. He's just a silent investor at that point, right? A silent investor. It's like everyone knows everyone here on DLive. That's true, Hendrik. That's true. That's true. Well, the concept is true, but I'd argue not everybody knows everybody now. Go back before the Groiper really, that stuff really kicked into gear. I would say, yeah, everybody knew everybody. But now, I don't know anybody. Like, I'm seeing new streamers. I'm seeing new verified partners who I've never seen before. So I didn't even see them come up. And I'm not suggesting that I should have seen them, but I'm just saying, if I haven't seen them and I've never heard of them, like, how strong is that community? If they can be, oh, congratulations to Ubada, you're now a verified partner. Oh, never even saw Ubada before now. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, there's so many ways to make it better, and just, yeah, nobody gives a shit. I really like the lemon system of DLive. It's pretty unique. Dude, the lemon system is rad, right? Like, I'm not arguing against any of that. Like, I think the site itself is rad. There are certain things that need tweaking, but other than that, I think the site is pretty damn on point. Mind you, what were all these great new ways that streamers are be able to monetize? I mean, in many community streams, we've heard these words. There are great new ways coming for streamers to monetize their content. I mean, we heard that for so long. It's never happened. What are these great new ways that a streamer can monetize their content? I don't know. Hendrik, every stream I go into, there is someone I know. It's even better to see those people in my streams. Yeah, okay, so you're saying that the community... Oh, that's well and truly done. Oh shit. That's turned off, but yet the gas is still coming out. Wait for it. I turned it all the way off. Gas is dying. Gas is dying. That's going to die out. How much gas remains in the pipe when I turn that off at the thing and it's still going? So Hendrik, you're saying that you love that when you go into a stream you see someone you know, and I will say that's still a thing, right? That's still a thing, for sure. Yeah, that's true, and that's something that's different from YouTube, for sure. There you go, it just went out. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point, Hendrik. Until DLive goes down, we all have been through thick and thin. Yeah, Galen, we've been here right from the start. Exciting things are coming, Perdsky, unquote. The concept of DLive is cool. It's the way it was handled by the people now that run it. Yeah. The stove makes it sound like it's raining. I always say don't smell meat, sense it. I sense this is well and truly heated. Considering that got so cold before, now it's perfect. Actually, it's probably overcooked now. Woo! Es ist heiß, ja? Ouchie mama! I thought of DLive as, I'm just going to put that down for a bit. After this Capitol Hill stuff, I really thought DLive had a chance to do like DLive Part 3. Like I look at DLive in segments. Like the golden era was when Lino was in testnet, and like there was the chance for everybody to earn, right? And you might say, but you were earning Lino. Who gives a shit? You were earning an in-app currency, like. You guys, maybe you weren't here. I'm not sure how many of you were here, but when I first got here, the concept was, and this was so rad, right? This is what got me frothing at the bit for this site. The concept was, if you do a live stream, as the streamer, you earn our in-app currency. It's called Lino. The longer you stream, the more Lino you earn. And if you watch the stream, so if someone's watching your stream, they earn Lino simply by watching the stream. There was a deflating sound then. What was that noise? It sounded like a cow or something. Either way, that concept of, what? I'll earn Lino for streaming, and the viewers will earn Lino for watching. Get out of here. That's so ridiculous. Like, what are you talking about? What the hell's a Lino? Oh, it's the in-app currency. It's in testnet. It's going to be a crypto at some point. Who cares? Who cares? Can we earn it? We can earn it. How do we earn it? You start streaming. You start a stream and you build a community. Then they'll get rewarded. And then you can open the chest and give them more rewards. So we'll get this thing together that'll snowball itself. The bigger it gets, the better it gets. I was like, fair crack of the whip. That's amazing. That is so different to YouTube, right? YouTube, you make content on YouTube as a creator. You put out live streams or pre-recorded content. You get a portion of the AdSense revenue that YouTube decide you get by putting your video in front of X amount of people. You have no control over that. People say, oh, you make a better thumbnail and you make clickbait content, you'll get more views. You really don't have a say in it though. It's up to YouTube to put your content in front of the eyes. If you put a video out and YouTube love it, they'll push that shit out there and then you'll get more AdSense revenue. What does the viewer get? Nothing. Aside from the entertainment value or the education, whatever the thing is they're watching, they get the value of watching the thing. So if you're watching a video on how to heat up a roast, you'll learn how to heat up a roast. And that's it. That's the transaction done. Creator gets AdSense revenue that YouTube decide however they decide it. You never actually know. They don't tell you. You just get a certain amount of money. They give you all the analytics to look into it every month. And you can go, oh, that's bigger than that. They don't actually tell you why, though. They just decide. So you get that thing from YouTube, and your audience gets the value of the video. And that's it. And then you got a place like DLive that say, no, if you stream, you will earn Lino. And your viewers will earn Lino. I dropped everything and went, I got to get on there. I got to get on that site. I got to start a community. I don't know what we're going to talk about. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't have the tech. I didn't have the means to stream because we tried it with CreatorCast. We tried so many times to get the streaming stuff together. We hit so many tech issues. I drove my iMac to the fucking 4G tower and set it up in the back of Steve Van, and I still had issues. There were so many things working against it. I was like, gotta get this out. I gotta do this. I have to live stream on DLive. All of that concept is all gone. All gone. You earn nothing for streaming unless you get donations. There is one thing which I can't talk about because I'm a partner and it's partnered, but it's all gone, right? The community earns nothing unless the chest is opened. That's the fact. So this unique change and this unique approach and this unique difference and like the big selling point where DLive will never, the quote was, DLive do not and will not ever take a cut from a streamer. Well, that changed. They do. They are, and they do. So the beautiful, it's almost like saying to your girlfriend, I will love you forever until the day that we die. She's hotter. I thought you said you would, and we got married. You said you'd love me till the day she's hotter. I'm going over there. DLive literally said, DLive do not and will not ever take a cut from a streamer's donations. And now they do. So all the things, like those are just three very, very quick ones, but those are the three big ones that made it so rad and so different. They're gone. And no one's saying anything about it. It's like, oh yeah, times change. What changed? Justin's son, a billionaire, came in and bought it, who's got heaps of money. And we're going to get all this influx of all this cool new tech, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. And everybody's like, DLive community, DLive community. It's not there. It's. This is getting cold again. Get me ranting, get me going. Who asked this question anyway? Who asked this question? No offense, but when you look straight at the camera in this light, you look like the Tooth Boy. Yes. I want to go and meet that guy. That's a compliment, Hendrik. That's strange. It's interesting. It's interesting. And when you sit here and you think about all the old people and all the minds and how difficult it was just to get the water from the 700 level. And that's why one day you'll all be able to come up here and be here with me. He does a lot of this. So he does a lot of the deep swinging head movements. By the way, the chair is squeaking. It's not me farting. If I was farting, I'd be saying I'm farting. But he does a lot of that, like a lot of the. And then he gets a little bit. Gets a little bit Dutch. It's a little Dutch. Are the stars out? Oh, dude, there's a moon. There's a moon out. Not many stars though. Not really, no. Evil Scotsman. Hello, Evil Scotsman. How you doing? Are you camping? Any gold? There's gold here, man. The gold is the content. Oh, shit, yeah. Damn, put that pan down. Start panning for the gold. Dude, the gold is the the gold is the givers. You're the gold. Oh shit, that writes itself. JD Max in the house. JD Max, how you doing, man? I got a little Jack later on, actually, dude. How you going, JD? Good to see you, buddy. Jack. Cheers, all. Tracer? Gold mining hype. I'm alone in my Stevan. Alone in my Stevan town. I'm dropping everything here, dudes. I'm trying to eat this fast before it cools down too quickly. How you doing, JD? JD Max in the house. The squirrel. Gibbs is the big star of the night. No, I wouldn't say that. I would say, you know what I am? If you're going to go with that kind of analogy, I'm the star that burnt too brightly too quickly, and what I'm referring to is my viral video on YouTube. Thing is, when I was born as a little, how do stars? Oh, dude, this is too deep. How do stars get formed? When I was a single molecule floating through space, I never knew I'd be a bright shining star, but I never also knew that the star would only shine for a moment in time, and if you blinked your eyes, it would all be over. And what I'm referring to is my viral video that went viral, and then nothing else has popped since then. YouTube, right? The creator of the galaxy went, that video, we're not even sure why, but that one, we're going to send that on its way. Everything else you create, dude, we're going to just send it straight over here. It's going to just like sit in an asteroid belt. But this one video, into the galaxy, and you're going to get millions of views, 2.3 million views. And I'm there going, thanks, YouTube. Why did that happen, and how can I replicate it? Oh, we're not going to tell you that. No, you're going to spend the rest of your career on YouTube trying to do that again. And we're not going to tell you at all how. We'll give you all the stats, though. Like, you can look at every other video and how different it is, but we're not going to tell you why. Oh, fuck no. That's the struggle. That's why you keep uploading videos. And that's why they'll always be the winner, and that's why we'll always be the losers. The creators will always be the losers because YouTube control the keys. You're gonna get deep here. We're gonna get deep here, aren't we? We're only on the surface here. Wait till I get the jack out. We'll go deeper than this. This vegetarian pork is great. It almost tastes like a real pig. Pertsky, I'm sorry. It was me who started the D-Love discussion. I was genuinely curious what was happening. Dude, I am too. And I don't often talk about it because I don't have anything... I realistically don't have anything to add to it. All I've told you, with a little bit more sort of icing on the sides to make it more sellable, I haven't really told you anything more than anybody else knows because I genuinely don't know anything else. Like, there's just been no communication. Like, so I can't even say... Like, sometimes there are things that can't be said because they're said in certain there's certain things that can't be spoken of and whatever, but... Like, legitimately, there isn't any of that because there just isn't any communication at all. So, I got nothing. Like, I got ideas and I got my thoughts, but that's all that is. And you trigger me or you start me off, I'll fill in the blanks. But I can only fill them in so far until my crayon runs out, and I think my crayons run out. I reckon I got more crayons in the crayon ski. Hesky? That didn't really work, did it? I'll just go back and say cooler. Jelly bin. Is Grimsky in the house? Grimsky. Ah, shit. Perd Beer, I still stand by my prediction that you killed my happiness short. My video is going to get spiked at some point and bring life to your channel. I mean, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news or the reality check, but that video has the same amount of views as it did when we first talked about it, Perdsky. I think it's 235. Hasn't changed. So, not even up by 1 or 2, because not even I've looked at it. So, I would think you're wrong. I'm just going to say. Brave man to camp out on a Friday the 13th? It's not the 13th though. What's the date? Oh shit, my phone's gonna die. I'm on 1% battery. What? I gotta get my iPad. Dude, this is charging, but it's on 1%. It's gonna die. Well, I'll just let it die, and then when it dies, I'll grab my iPad. Hendrik, is Gibbs a bit drunk, or is it just me? No, I'm getting a little toasty here. I'm getting a little drunk. Oh man! Nobody told me. I didn't M-tag. Oh, all this time. Get my iPad. Seriously, all this time we've been boozing. We haven't been M-tagged. How come nobody told me? We haven't been M-tagged here. Shit, all this time we've been family friendly. Sorry about this, folks. I guess I gotta fix this. I just talked D-Live down and I've been breaking the rules. Okay, we're now M-tagged. We're now M-tagged, and I'm swapping to my iPad because that's not charging. Kiv's phone is the 1%. Hendrik, my phone is like so dead. Now I'm on D-Live, I can look at the actual site here. Cool. So who's live now? Pay's live, Cali Meatwagon, Ego Layer, Grimsky's live, Rev Jim. Cool. Who's on the, do I get the, I'm not gonna get the wheel for this. Let's go to my channel. Where's my chat? Oh no, I got the chat here. Oh, that looks cool. Wow, you guys have got a good view there. That looks cool. Let me just open up the chat instead. I just want the chat screen. Outlaws for life, JD Max. This is cool. This is actually better with the big screen chisel chat here. At this point, why follow the rules if they just shit on everyone? 16th century priest? I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I never want to willingly break the rules because I believe you accept those rules when you sign up. Like when you agree to something, you agree to the thing. And you might not think that those rules are the best and they might not be the greatest implementation, but if you click the sign up, you're agreeing to it. So if you then don't abide by the rules, who are you? Like who do you think you are at that point? It's like a Rembrandt painting. Really? I'm a painting? Hendrik. It's still Friday the 13th here and I wake up, bro. Yesterday was my fucking birthday. You can swear now because we're M-tagged. Fucking birthday. Happy birthday, JD Max. Yeah, I've always been like that. Like, I might not agree with the rules, but I've agreed to play by those rules. And therefore, whatever it takes, whatever I have to do, I'll do to make sure I don't breach the rules. And I've always been clear about that. If you don't like it, then go somewhere else. Like no one's forcing you to stay streaming here. Or if you don't like, wearing a mask, or you don't like the government's crackdown on A, B, and C, then go somewhere else. Like, Yeah. What happened on the Friday the 13th? I don't know. I can hear a big truck. Get that pork into your cunt. Thanks, Bertsky. My phone just died entirely. It's been charging and it just completely died. Okay, so this is dead cold now and I've had too much of it anyway. So, if you're camping and you're worried about animals eating your food, put some food 50 meters away from your campsite and they'll go and get that first. And that way, you can always have safety. Hey, while I'm out here, I should take a slash. That's a great idea, Gibbs. You're full of good ideas. Hold on. Yes. All right, well, I'm going to leave this out and I'll clean it up tomorrow in the light of day. What are you guys talking about? Something to do with the Templars? It's the army coming to arrest you as a lockdown violation. Shit, I've got to turn the brightness down on this. We don't need that much brightness. Yeah. My point is the rules drive people away. Conforming to ridiculous rules exasperates the problem. 16th century priest, dude, you are very eloquent tonight. Isn't it like some ungodly hour for you? By the way, that's way too... That's better. Or is it just a really big fart? I just farted, Hendrik. You know what I haven't done? Which I should do? Drink some freaking water. There's some right here. Well, who would have thought that could be so replenishing? I did. Grizzly Ghost with the host! I was just talking about this Grizzly before. Thank you, man. I was just saying, well, I wasn't just saying, it was a little while back now. By the way, hello, how are you? Thank you for the host. I was saying that I don't ever seem to get hosted while I'm IRL streaming. And I was wondering if it's like the category that gets shunned or something. But there you are. Grizzly Ghost with the diamond, thank you, my friend. The 2 diamonds, thank you for the 2 diamonds. It's 4 a.m. here in Chicago. Grizzly with the grizzly host. What was that noise? Oh, the house is just settling. It's just the house settling. Don't worry about it. What? Renzo Scriber with the follow. Hey, Renzo! Thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now, this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way bushland, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow, Renzo Scriber. I like your handle. I have no idea what it means, but I like it. Renzo, much love, Renzo. Grizzly Ghost, you guys know each other? It's nice to have you. It's nice to see you. It's nice to know you. Thank you, Renzo. Thank you, Grizzly. How's your stream, man? Grizzly Ghosty, he's no stranger to IRL. Grizzly Ghosty. I'm liking this channel already. Thank you, Renzo. Appreciate that. Two-way bushland. Let's go, Grizzly. Thank you, man. Wait. Where is the camera mounted on the van for the proper follow? Oh, the reverse camera. Oh, man. Could I do that? How could I do that? Wow. I could probably do that, but that would involve... How would I do that with the... You'd have to have, like... Because what happens... Let's get a little tech on each other here. Oh, man, I got fucking slop everywhere. As a... So I use the Live View Solo to do IRL streams. So all of my... It's kind of hard to explain in a nutshell, but... The Live View Solo is the encoder. So the Live View Solo is OBS. If you think about it that way. I'm not actually using OBS, but I'm just using a device that sort of does the same kind of thing in many ways. And all it requires is an HDMI signal in. So theoretically, in between or on the pipeline into the Live View Solo, I could add whatever I want, as long as I can trigger what that is. So I could put this camera on, then I could put a secondary camera, which is triggerable via a Stream Deck. How would that work, though? So then you do need OBS. You'd have to have a hardwired HDMI switcher, which I do have in the van. Funnily enough, I have one in the van, which I use to switch between the GoPro on the roof and the canopy or the cabin camera. But it's a lot of work for not a lot of return, because all you would see, like if I showed you now what I'm seeing, it's literally just blackness and there's a LED light and the table. So like if we cut to a reverse camera, you would just see nothing with a big LED light blasting in the center. It might not be worth it. But I do appreciate you saying that, 16th century priest. Where's the camera mounted on the van for the proper follow? I owned Grizzly Soul for a short period of time. What? Renzo, how did you do that? I got so much food on my stomach here. You still got the second Stream Deck? Yeah, Hendrik, I still got the second Stream Deck, yeah. The production value would be insane if you could do it. It's definitely a way, there's definitely a way to do it, and as long as I'm... Yeah, it wouldn't be as difficult as I'm making out, but you would need power to the switcher, and you would need a switcher that is triggerable by either a Stream Deck or a manual button on the trigger, on the switcher. So then you would need power to the GoPro the whole time. It's definitely possible. Renzo, I followed after I heard something about talking about reality and being shadow banned. Shadow banned? I don't think I'm shadow banned. Lady D626 with the follow. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now that makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, cut to the reverse camera. And you see, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way street. But you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minutes D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. And that's how I could do it. Faking it. Faking it till you make it. Peace, Renzo. Renzo's got a split. No worries, Renzo. Bye, Grizzly. Bye, Grizzly. Later, Lady Grizzly. Oh, your suggest supposed to be put on forced into your stomach, not into it. Hendrik, I dropped it. I like that you thought out my obscure idea even while in the bush. Well, when you said it, I was like, instantly I thought, how could I do it? How could that possibly happen? Because it will be rad. Like, that will be rad. It would be obscenely stupid for, I mean, we've had 2 follows. Like, this isn't the Groiper time, right? When you came to D-Live, when I'd stream and get like 50 new followers a stream. This isn't those days. This is the slim days. So to get all that shit together with an extra power source and another HDMI switcher, all for 2 people to say, to cut to a camera that's going to cut to 3 seconds of footage, and all that footage is going to be is black with a massive LED panel blaring. Actually, it's worth it just for that. It's worth it for how lousy it is just to do it, actually. That gives it more value. There's sometimes the shittiest things in life are the funnest things doing, because they are so stupid, right? Working on it. The Aussie accent helped time, not going to lie. Oh, you like my accent? I mean, I don't really have an accent, do I? Much love gives. Oh, Lady D's got her own little font there. What the hell? How are you, what? Lady D626, how are you doing that? You got your own little font? You little fonty fonter? Lady D with the sub too. Thanks for the sub, Lady D262. I was trying to make a joke. You were talking about not news stuff and then said something that made me think that joke would work. I don't know why I typed it, not news stuff. Well, we're on a news channel. Go all out with an overhead shot from a GoPro and a floodlight strapped on the tree. Oh, let's get a drone and fly the drone at night with the trees. Actually, you know what would be cool? A drone would be cool for the RTMP. Imagine being able to say, well, the sun's setting. You guys can't see it because we're sitting here, but hang on a sec. Press a button, launch the drone, sunset. Pumped in. Dang, that'd be cool. My computer is trolling. I think I'm just going to listen for now. May I ask how things are in Australia going? I'm worried about you guys. Well, things are tough. Things are tough. We're in a lockdown right now. All of the state I live in is locked down. If Gibbs ever comes to New York, you can stay at my home for free. Are you in New York State or New York City, 16th century priest? You could also train a drop bear as your second cameraman. I just farted. Wow. Hear the frogses? That's nice. I'm in New York State by the mountains, not New York City, thank God. New York State, dude, I would love to go. I would love to go, for sure. I'll never forget Fart Girl, bless her soul. I hope you bottled that fart, Hendrik. What? Bottled a fart? I bottle homebrew, dude. That's it. That's as far as it goes. By the mountain. Which mountain, 16th century priest? Forgive my inept geographical knowledge, but what mountain? You talk about a mountain. Are we meant to know what mountain that is in New York State? What are the mountains in New York State? King of White Boys with the lemon. Thank you, Kingskis. Appreciate the lemon. How you doing? Queen of Black Girls. Oh, sorry, that was backwards. King of White Boys. Hello. Where from Australia are you from? Sydney. Sydney, Australia. King of White Boys with a follow. Yo, Kingskis, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Allow me to explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the contents, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way forest. And you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. Hello, I'm new here. I watched you from time to time. I'm hooked up to this show. Thanks. Oh, dude, what a lovely comment, man. Thank you. And thank you for the ice cream. Mayunas, wow! Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I'm hooked up to this show. That's super kind, man. Super, super kind. Appreciate that. It's been a fun stream, although it's been a little on edge at times. I'm not going to lie. I've had a bit of a moral conundrum to struggle with during this stream. I feel like I'm over it now, but yeah. It's just interesting that the times we live in, right? The situation we find ourselves in. We got the biggest national parks in the US. I meant mountains. Oh, we have 46 high peaks. They average 4,000 feet. Wow. Hashtag relatable. Hashtag Renzo. Thank you, man. Yeah, okay. So lots of national parks in the US. Dude, that'd be... I'd love to go. I've only ever been to the West Coast. I've never been to the East Coast. Cyrilski, how you doing, man? How you going, Cyrilski? Charles in the house. What's up, Gibbs and Givers? Just got home from work. Hey, Charles, how you doing, man? Everyone's coming in at the same time. Charlesy, Cyrilski. Good to see you, man. When I say everybody, I mean you two. Is there a curfew in New South Wales, Perdsky? Yes, there is. Are you serious, Perdsky? You weren't here for that conversation? I don't know if you're trolling me or not. Hendrik, was Perdsky here for that? I feel like you're trolling me there, Perdsky. Perdsky, yeah. I'm back, bitches. JD Max, how you doing, man? I feel like Perdsky's trolling. I want to travel the world so bad. I still yet to even leave the US. Well, now's not the time to be doing it. Let me tell you about that. Perdsky, I wasn't here. Oh, okay. Yes, there's a lockdown statewide as of, what is it now, 7 o'clock? As of 2 hours ago. Statewide lockdown, New South Wales. Backroads, nobody with the lemon. Thank you for Backroads. Cheers, my friend. I've been to Paris, Rome, Kiev, Ukraine, and Mexico. Oh, that's a pretty eclectic travelogue. I woke up and came straight to your stream. I saw the alert from ABC that New South Wales went into lockdown. Yeah. No, Persky wasn't here, but we were trolling him behind his back. We did actually, didn't we? It's bullshit, but anyway. Yeah, Doug's in the house. Okay, Dougski. Everybody's coming in at the same time. I love it. How you going, Doug? Hey, how you going, Doug? I was going to say, how you doing, Doug? And I went with, how you going, Doug? How far from home base are you be? About an hour and... Probably an hour and 10, maybe less if you drive quickly. About an hour, not far from home. But yeah, there is a lockdown, and the situation is that the lockdown got announced while we were driving. So you could have, to go over the ground. I'm about an hour to the south of where I live. Now, where I live is not in lockdown. Oh, hang on. When this day began today, when Saturday, it's Saturday the 14th of August, when this day began, there was no lockdown in my town or any of the towns to the south. to a degree, because if you keep going south, you wind up in Melbourne, and there was definitely... So on the coast, for all intents and purposes, the lockdown only extended to Shell Harbour, in the Shell Harbour, my town, Culburra Beach, all good. Now, I had this plan of doing this IRL stream from yesterday. I decided I just got the new battery in Stevan. We haven't done one for a few months. We had a lot of bills up my wazoo. We had to pay a lot of stuff, and we got it all done. And I was like, let's do an IRL stream on Saturday. And when I got this shit together to do this, I checked all of the COVID information on the newsouthwales.health.gov.au, and everything was cool. Like, I could go to this town, Sussex Inlet, I could come here, everything was fine. So we did. And while we were here, driving to try to find this spot, which I'd already looked on the map, not far from the tower, I knew this was a good spot to stream from, everything was cool. While we were driving here, the government announced a lockdown for the whole state. So forget anywhere, like anywhere you live in New South Wales, in this state, as of 5 p.m, snap lockdown. Now, at the time that happened, I didn't know about it because I was driving. Someone in my chat said, are you still IRLing because are you aware that there's a lockdown? And at first I was like, there is no lockdown. I checked it all. I made sure, I brought my mask. I made certain everything was cool. What are you talking about? And he's like, no, I think it was TKK 1990. He said, no, it just got announced. In 2 hours from now, lockdown. And I was like, you're not trolling? You're serious? There's going to be a lockdown statewide, like not just a few suburbs, every suburb, everywhere in New South Wales, lockdown. I was like, dude, we're already out. We're already doing the thing that we're doing. And so then there was a moral conundrum. And Perdsky, this is for you, man. Renzo, if you don't mind, do you mind summarizing the details? I guess I am doing that right now. I'm doing that for you, dude, without even you asking. I was already doing it. So the conundrum I faced was, well, I'm already out. I'm already an hour or so away from home. My plan is to go into the bush. Like, okay, fair point. When the announcement got made known to me, we were on the sealed road, but we just looked at this area, and I was then trying to find, because there's a bit of a sketchy entrance into this dirt area, and the entrance that we were going to go to was a bit hard to. I thought maybe I shouldn't go through there, and I knew there was a back way. You go all the way back out and come back around, and I was going to do that. So we were going back out when this announcement got made known to me. So the argument, or not even an argument, but the situation is, I could have already been here drinking my first beer when the announcement was made, lockdown statewide from 5 p.m, and I would have already been sinking my first beer. The matter of the fact is I wasn't. I was still driving. And so then you get to this point where you're like, well, should I just drive all the way home to be home before the lockdown? And in my mind, and this is the way I reasoned it, and it might be wrong, the way I reasoned it was, I'm not going to a bar, I'm not going to a restaurant, I'm not going to a suburban area, I'm literally going into the woods, into the bush, alone. That's where I am right now. There's no one around. There's no one here for miles, right? I'm not, like, there's no difference me being at home. In fact, arguably, it's better for me to be with nobody than to be amongst people, right? So I'm by myself. There's no difference to me staying here overnight and going immediately home in the morning than going home at the moment they announce the lockdown. It's not going to change any COVID. Like, if I've got COVID, which I don't have, if I did, if I'm here, it's not going to make any difference whether I left now or whether I left tomorrow. The reason I'm here was to go surfing at this break that Boris told me about. It's called Barara, 3rd Avenue. I went and checked it this afternoon. The plan was to go surfing in the morning, got all the gear, going to make a vlog, go surfing this right-hand break at Barara. No, Now that there's a lockdown, not going to go surfing. I'm going to pack this crap up in the morning. I'm going to drive out the other way, not the way we came in. I'm going to keep driving through the other exit, and I'm going to go straight home. Now, to me, that's no different than leaving an hour before the lockdown. Because I don't have to get fuel. I told you at the beginning of the stream, Van Frick gave me a complete tank of gas. We got a full tank of diesel. I don't have to go, I'm not going to go and get coffee. I'm not going to get cakes, or I'm going literally from here to the home. So that to me is no different than doing it today or tomorrow morning. So therefore, but I'll be honest, I have struggled with that, and I feel like I've got a good justification for it, in the sense that realistically, if TKK 9090 didn't come into the chat and tell me, I wouldn't even know now until someone told me. So what's the difference? And you might say, well, the difference is you did know, Gibbs. You did know, and you chose to ignore it. Yes and no. I chose to make a decision based on the situation. If you were camping out in the woods and you got a notification on your phone saying lockdown, would you walk back to civilization to then go home to be you'd probably be like, well, we're already out doing our camping, so we'll just do our camping, right? There's got to be leniency here. So back up in the chat. I like to think Australian police ride kangaroos. This just in, they don't. It's lame they gave such little notice. We always had at least 20. Perdsky, that's why I thought maybe TKK was trolling me, but I did get text messages from my sister as well, and like, yeah, that's true. Like every other lockdown, it's been like, okay, so at 11:59, lockdown begins. At the minute before midnight is when lockdown takes place. This one, they announced it at 5. No, they announced it at 3 p.m. and it came into effect at 5 p.m. if I understand correctly. It's funny because the lockdowns in the US are technically suggestions. Can they really arrest you? They can definitely arrest you. Yeah, that 16th century, I am breaking the law right now. But I mean, look, that's Steve Ann is also a domicile. It's like Breaking Bad. Say, how did he know there were bullet holes before he removed the tape? That's when Pinkman and Mr. White were inside the RV, and what's his brother-in-law's name? Fuck, I can't remember the names of the characters. The cop, the DEA cop, was coming to get into the van, and they were in there, and he was like, "It's my own private domicile. I have a right to be in here. You're not allowed in here without a warrant." And he's like, "Yeah, but I got suspicion. I got plausible cause. I see bullet holes all throughout the door." And then Mr. White's like, "How did he know they were bullet holes unless he removed the tape?" Because Pinkman had covered it up with gaff tape. And he was like, I thought that show is so good. There's so much detail like that in that show. And what's his name? The DEA guy's like, he's got me. Hey, I kind of pulled that tape off. I didn't have a warrant to touch the van or to investigate it. So you just reminded me of that by saying Steve Ann is a domicile bird beer. And you did a Breaking Bad reference. I see it. There it is. There it is. The Steve Ann is also a domicile. Gotcha. You're definitely not doing anything wrong, Renzo. You should be allowed to go wherever you feel compelled to go, as long as you aren't trespassing. Yeah, but that's before a lockdown. Like that's the go when you're not in lockdown. But we're in a lockdown. Just to be sure to maintain 6-foot distance from the kangaroos, dude. On this stream, go back and watch it after the fact. We found kangaroos in people's front yards in Barara. I went and showed you. Like, we had kangaroos right in front of the Steve Ann. If you've never seen a kangaroo, yeah, TKK. I kind of feel bad telling you now. I'm still here, dude. I'll be honest, man. I kind of wish you didn't tell me. I'll be honest. If I'm being blunt about it, I wish you didn't say that. But he did, and we are where we are. But I really wish you didn't tell me that. In many ways, I made every decision that I thought I needed to make based on the information I had at the time. And when you gave that new information, when that new information came, I was a little bit shocked by it because it hasn't happened like that before. So I thought you were trolling me. Black Roads, congratulations, Gives. You passed this giant IQ test of companies feeding people exaggerated, complicated bullshit to people and making money off it. Look, man, I want to be clear about this. I want to be super clear about this. I'm not here to say the virus is a hoax, the masks are a hoax, the lockdowns are a hoax. I'm not here to discuss that at all. You dudes might want to talk about that. I don't. Like, I don't care about that. I'm not here to have a political discussion or a medical discussion. I just don't care. All I'm worried about is that by me staying here on this stream, people may perceive that as you think you're better than the rest of us. You think the rules don't apply to you. There's a lockdown. You had the obligation. You had the opportunity to turn around and go home and you chose not to. Why? You think you're better than us? That's my concern. I don't give a fuck how you stand on whether the thing is believable or whether it's not. I don't care about that. The rules that we play under by our government are we have to listen to those in control. Those in control gave a snap decision within 2 hours, a lockdown. And my concern is people then go, well, why did this dude continue out camping? We're all locked down and this guy went camping. That's my concern. And I can see how it plays. I can see how it looks. And I don't want to be that guy. But when you break it right down, is there a difference between me going now or then or me going tomorrow morning? As long as I don't go surfing and do what I was going to do, as long as it's like, the rules don't apply, I'm going to go surfing, I don't give a shit. That's not the thing. I've changed my course of action. I'm going straight home in the morning. Done. Do not mix that up with this guy thinks COVID's a hoax. He thinks this is a fast. Not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I respect the rules. I understand why they're there. I'm not in suburbia. I'm not in like a cafe. Like, imagine I tried to go into a store right now and go and get takeout or go and get food and water or whatever. Like, that's the problem, right? But going into the bush with no one around you, that's not a problem. And there has to be a grace period. So I'm gonna politely skip over all the conversation in the chat about COVID and about whether it's immoral or whatever, because like realistically, it's not really the concern right now. The concern is, am I breaking the law? I mean, the reality is I am breaking the law. The concern is, how will that play out if it does play out at all? Sorry for getting so passionate. I'm not trying to be aggressive. No, Renzo, I get it. Like, I get it. I get it. It's diversive, right? Like, if you want to have this discussion, let's do it another time, because I'll happily do that. I'll happily go into the discussion and talk the key points and everything. I just don't think that's what's needed right now. I just don't think that's, the situation as it plays out is not really about that. It's more about the actual snap lockdown and how that affects me and you yahoos for being here with me. Like, it's the community. By the way, I got to take another slash. Pertsky, if they catch you, just claim red vest carjacked you and made you drive into the bush. Well, you didn't see the beginning of the stream. There was a little red vest action at the beginning. I'll tell you that when I get back. But let me just have a quick slash here. But I'll tell you that as well. That sort of pissed me off. Hang on, let me just take a slash. You're affecting the wildlife. Jesus. You might be outside the law, but I think you definitely have a strong argument that would mean they'd only give you a warning, move on order. Yeah. No kangaroos really roam around real. Dude, there'd be kangaroos here, 100%. Discussing COVID has become very exhausting, I agree. Good to take breaks from it. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Renzo. So just at Pertsky, this is for you, for your sake, and you can probably go back and watch the start of the stream when the stream's over. But literally, as I began this stream, which is how I begin every IRL stream in the van, I don't start it at home. Now, you know, you've been here long enough. You know I've been doxxed and I've had dickheads turn up to my house and fucking all kinds of shit, pizzas sent middle of the night, all that garbage, right? Like, so I've been, like, my home details, my location has been blatantly disregarded by dickheads for so long. So I never begin an IRL stream at home. I go down to a spot which is, it serves two purposes. The first purpose is it gets me away from home. And the second purpose is it gives me a good chance to check the signals from both modems, because it's in a little, it's kind of like the way the land is, it's just a little bit of a gully, and that's a perfect spot to make certain I have strong connection for both streams, for both signals, because I use the live view solo and blah, blah, blah. And so as I was beginning this stream, which is the way I begin all of them, I always get out of the van and I start the stream, and then I get in and say, "G'day, D-Live, and welcome back to the Gibbs." And then I start talking about what we're doing and where we're going to go. And one of the guys who's in the crew, like, remember Red Vest said there's 10 of us that will smash all your camera gear. If we see you filming down here again, we're going to smash all your gear. There's 10 of us dudes that want to beat you up. Basically, he threatened me with not just himself, but 10 other dudes, right? Well, this gentleman, which I didn't know he lived there, so let's just say I'm parked on the left-hand side of the road, off the road, like I'm on the nature strip, they call it. I'm legally allowed to be there, and I'm just talking to the stream, trying to talk about where we're going and get everything sort of started, get it all ready. I hear this noise from across the street and up, so it's the house that's like the house that's directly across from where I am, on the same street but on the other side, and on a upstairs balcony there's a guy who I recognize as one of these rippers, one of the crew, right? And I couldn't, because I'm talking to the stream and I was pretty engaged in what I was saying, I couldn't quite hear what he was saying, but then it was distracting enough for me to turn around and say, "What's up?" And he said, "What are you doing there? I see you always park there." And to start off with, always park there, I might have done that. I mean, we've done probably, I guess we've done 10 IRL streams, I'd say maybe 12 over the last 2 years. So always parking there is a stretch, but either way, it's not illegal, and it's also not, it's not weird to park on a street. In fact, I've tried to park there before, and there's been other dudes parked there, like other cars, so I've gone further up. So it's not always the exact same spot. But anyway, he was yelling at me from the balcony. I see you always park there, and I wondered, what are you doing? And this is all on the stream, right? Like I don't know why these guys, this shit's like, it's always captured because I do everything. I always do. This is my content, right? So I'm like, oh, I'm just beginning my live stream. I always begin my live stream down here. And then, to his credit, he then went, oh, okay, now I know what you're doing, then it seems okay. And then he walked off, and I was like, really? Like, first of all, I'm not breaking any laws by parking on the street. Second of all, I'm not even out the front of your house. I'm on the other side of the street. And third of all, it's none of your fucking business. Yet he made it's, and this is what this is. This is the rock throwing. This is the dropping in on me on a wave. This is these guys trying to assert themselves over me. We're better than you. We're better surfers than you. We're a better posse than you. We're a team. You're an individual. You're on your own. We're better than you. And that's what that was to me. And that was at the beginning of my stream. And I was like, dude, next time I want to go and park on his side of the street and rub it in. I'm on the street, dude. It's not illegal. But what, like, I just don't do that to people. Like, why you gotta be like, who gives a shit? Some people are just so strange. Like, yeah. Anyway, that's the red vest. Small town dead shits, get off my lawn. That's kind of what it is, right? Like, yeah. King of White Boys, I totally respect you. I watch you because you're relaxing. You do normal stuff in not so normal world. I love the van. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I just thought when that happened, I was like, okay, so it's one of the dudes, one of the shredders. So they're obviously all on this together. There's this guy who makes content, and like, let's make it hard for him. Let's do whatever we can to make his existence miserable. And like, it's just so stupid, right? Like, I should have just put the window up, right? When he came yelling at me, I probably should have just put the window up and gone, I'm not talking to this guy. I don't have to. There's no obligation for me to engage him. He's on his balcony. He didn't even come onto the street, come down to where I was on my level. He yelled at me from his balcony, and I couldn't even really hear him because it's across the street. And I was like, what's this guy doing? And I was like, what? And go back and watch the stream. I was like, what? And he's like, what are you doing? I think this is how it went. I think there was like minimal conversations. What are you doing? I always see you park there. I'm like, because he used the word always. I was like, no, I always begin my live stream from this spot. It's like to be honest, I'll go up a block from him from now on because it doesn't matter where I actually begin it. But I just chose that spot because it was under the trees and it was nice and protected from the wind. Yet he's made a big deal of it. So fuck it. I'll just go up. It's like Red Vest saying you can't surf this break. I'll go to the next break then. I don't care. Like if you think that's going to stop me, like, fair enough. He didn't say stop doing it, but even just the point of him getting up me for doing it, it's just weird, hey. I did see it, but I couldn't hear him. So you couldn't hear him? Okay, yeah, you wouldn't have, yeah, because the mic's on the other side. Yeah, it probably, yeah. They sound like textbook bullies. All you can do is feel sad for them. Usually they're very miserable people. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubting that Red Vest is a miserable dude. No doubting that. Like he's as miserable as they come. To try to ruin me, to try to stop me from surfing. Like, dude, surfing is such a rad sport. We want to encourage everybody, right? Like, you're blowing up Culborough Beach. Dude, I am nothing. Did you just watch the Olympic Games? Fucking Owen Wright. Owen Wright, an Olympic medalist. Where's he from? Culborough Beach. And you think I'm the one blowing it up? You absolute fool! I'm no one. I'm nothing. Yet I'm somehow I'm blowing up Culburra Beach. It's just so stupid. Set up a deck chair on his driveway. Now I want to learn how to surf. Well, don't come down here. Apparently you're not welcome. I can boogie board. Dude, there's a boogie boarder that gets out amongst these guys, and I've seen him super livid one time. He got dropped in by these rippers. There's a bunch of these guys, right? They're all blazing. And the bodyboarder, he's not that great. I mean, he gets some good waves, but yeah, bodyboarding is just laying down. It doesn't require a great deal of skill to get up and like surfing. But either way, he gets a good enough wave. And there was this one day when I was out with everybody, and this is before the punching, but I was out and this and that happened, and he got a good wave, and one of the rippers just flagrantly dropped in on him. Like it was textbook dropping in. Like if you had read a dictionary definition of what dropping in on someone is, it would have had a description and it would have had a diagram of what happened on this wave. And the bodyboarder was fuming. He was like, "Fuck you, dudes! You're all been out here for so long on this lousy day, and I get one chance at a good wave, and it's clearly my wave, and you fucking drop in on me, you fuck." And he was so mad, and I was sitting like, this is after they paddled back out, I was sitting a little back down, and Red Vest was in the conversation. He was kind of like, it's like, "Oh yeah, fuck it," and then the other guy's laughing about it, and I was thinking, dude, the bodyboarder was so in the right, but no matter what he says, he's going to get shut down here by these guys. They're going to drill him somehow. They're going to make him feel like he was in the wrong, but it was clearly his wave. And at that time I was thinking, I'm just glad this isn't me. Like that's the selfish way I was thinking. I'm glad I'm not involved in this one. I'm sitting off the side. I'm just laughing quietly to myself about this because it's not me. But dude, you got no hope of getting out of this one. They're going to make you feel you're insecure, you're insignificant, and they can do whatever they want. And that's before the punching incident. And I thought that at the time, and I was like, okay, yeah. Bodyboarding on a cheap Kmart foamy is my total experience in the surf. Once only. You could surf, Hendrik. I got the modern Highline. You could get up on that for sure. So are you even allowed to surf now, or is it forbidden? Do you mean by Red Vest, or do you mean like in terms of COVID? Because like the lockdown is like 5 kilometre radius, and so Crookhaven Heads is within 1.5 kilometres from my home, so I'm totally able to surf Crookies. I can go for a surf tomorrow. I can't surf here, and I'm not going to, but I can go home and go surfing, and I will if it's on. Due to COVID, yeah, no, I can surf for sure. My local break is my home within 5 k's. Now, we are at a point here, folks. I said I may have a Cooper's Sparkling Ale and a Jack, and I did say I want to go surfing early tomorrow, but that's obviously off the table now. So I'm going to get that pale. Should I get the Sparkling Ale and then have the Jack later as a top off? We'll have the Sparkling Ale. That was a joke, by the way. I don't go where I'm not wanted, but methinks most Australians don't care if a resident subscriber spends a week down under. I mean, you can't come down here now at this particular point in history, but another time. Anyone remember the Super Nintendo game ActRaiser? Get it down, you cunt. Get it down, you. Okay, that's all I needed. Pertsky, I'm going to get the Sparkling Ale. And while I'm up, what a surprise. I'll take a slash too. put this away. It's getting all dewy and wet. We don't want all this stuff to get wet overnight. The Dewey Decimal System. Oh, my phone's completely wet here. Wow. Okay, well let's put that somewhere where it's not going to get wet. On the passenger seat. And beer. Beer. Yeah. Yeah. Now, even though this is a twist top, I want to demonstrate the beautiful thing about having a vehicle handy without having a bottle opener. I don't know if you can see this very well. There's no trick to it. It's just a simple trick. Oh man, everything's wet here. It's like fully dewed up. Is that camera gonna get wet? By the way, if the camera goes off, how will I know without looking at the stream? No, if the camera goes off, okay, so here's a heads up. Because we've been live now for a certain amount of time, the camera may just go off. And if it does, I'll have to swap the batteries out. I've got a battery, so I'm running from a battery pack here, which gives me about 5 hours. If the camera just goes dead, I will put the other battery pack on. By the way, I'm getting pretty damn cold here. I might put on. If we're going to sit up here and drink this beer and another Jack, I'm going to put on my my thermals. Hold on a second.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
Yeah, it's cold enough for me to do some double up here. Just get off camera to do this. I'll go on the side here so you guys don't have to see this hideousness. I'm going to get naked and I'm going to put on some long pantses here underneath my jeanses because it is getting kind of a little on the cold side and it's all dewy. Wow, that's come on really thick and fast. Okay, give me a second here to get naked. Naked. Oh, whoa, wobbling, whoa. Hold on. Last time I did this, I was actually on camera. It was kind of strange. I was like, no, I'm off camera. And then I looked back at the playback. What was it? We were at Crookhaven Jetty. And I was taking a slash. And I was like, dude, I'm still on camera, hey, because of how wide the lens is. But tonight, I've got this worked out. And you will not see me on camera. Although, that's my underwear. Man, I can't believe how cold it's gotten here. Whew. Freezing my tits off, mate. They're already wet. What are they wet from? Okay. Yeah, if we're going to sit up late, I'm going to have to get these layers on because it is cold. Okay. Pants done. Now, gonna go these as well. Just give me a second to put these on. Woo. Layer upon layer. Oh, that's cold. All right. I'm just putting heaps of layers on here, like thermal shirt. I got underneath here. I got thermal underwear, tucked into thermal underwear, sleeping jumper, day t-shirt, thermal underwear, sleeping jumper, day t-shirt, regular day jumper, sweater, hoodie, yeah, Canadian, happy Canadian toque, hoodie, and big freaking super warm jacket. With extra hoodie. And once this gets zipped up, the best thing, freaking gloveses. Oh shit, yeah. We are gonna be toasty. Momentarily. Yeah, that's the shit. Super toasty. Woo. Ah, yeah, it got so cold. Cheerses, earses. How about an ice cold beerses? Is he saying dewy or dewy? I was saying dewy. Layer upon layer. Ah, in German we call gloves Handschuhe. Handschuhe? Jesus, that's much better, folks. I'm much, well, actually, it's still a little cold, but it's better to be rugged up like this. Can't believe, I was actually thinking I might not bring this jacket to with me. I was like, I got like a thinner jacket for like the spring kind of days, and I'm so glad I brought this. Shoes for the hand. German is so like that, isn't it? Doug's got a split. I'll try to catch you tomorrow for a cap game. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Doug. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here on this IRL stream. Lockdown style. Shoes for the hand. Hand shoes. Love it. Hey, German. Why would you? What else could you call them? You have the shoes for the foots and you have the shoes for the hands. It makes more sense to have it hand shoes, yeah. So we put the shoes on the foot and we put the shoes on the hand. There's no difference. Can you guys see the steam coming off my as I breathe out? So what else is on your mind? How else can I help you? How else can I assist you all? One who lies is a liar. You played D&D? Oh, I watched the Silk Road movie last night. I thought it was pretty crap, actually. I thought the podcast I listened to was great, but the movie was just pretty lousy. I mean, I don't know how they could actually like really document that, like, and tell it, give that story justification, but I think they failed pretty bad. I never ate a real ramen noodle. We don't have ramen noodles in this country, I don't think. We got 2-minute noodles. Same thing, but no, we do have ramen noodles. But we just have our own version of them. Then go to the 7-Eleven with $2. They're even cheaper than that, aren't they? It's like 99 cents, I thought it was. Safeway groceries, yeah. Dude, this is completely jewed over. Is that bad for the laptop? $0.99 plus tax, but you want the real good ones with the egg and all that stuff? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So what else is on your mind, folks? Anyone else want a topic changer, conversation starter? What else is happening out there? I thought Japanese people eat McDonald's. Mackie D's. Macca's, mate. My sister's learning Japanese at the moment. I think she's turning Japanese. I think she's turning Japanese. I think she's turning Japanese at the moment. Ah. Hi. Hi. That's German for shark, isn't it? Hi. Hi. Remember when Felicia told me that? The German word for shark is hi. 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 Yeah, shark. Yeah, hi. Galen, the YouTube commentary community is at war with the tea community right now. Yeah, okay. Is that in regards to H3 versus Keemstar. Bitcoin at 47. So Bitcoin, I had a dream last night. Bitcoin hit 50 grand. Again, it didn't. 47.18. Okay, cool. And high is shark. Yes, yeah. But high is also Japanese for ya. The T community, Backroads Nobody is like it's mainly associated with the gay community, like the makeup artists, and they always talk about I've got the hot tea, the gossip. That's how they became known as the tea community. But at the moment, the latest drama is that Keemstar, a 39-year-old, is dating a 20-year-old, which legally is nothing untoward, right? Like a 40-year-old or 39-year-old can date a 20-year-old as long as they're consenting, which they are. But yet somehow that's become front page gossip news. But is that what you were referring to, Galen? Is that what the war is about, or are you referring to something else? Perdsky's back. Oh, did you take off, Perdsky? Sorry, man. I didn't even know you were gone, man. Good to have you back, though. Oh shit. I've got to have my phone on to end the stream. Had a phone call. I'm gonna plug my phone in to get a bit of a charge in the battery on the car. Here, hold on a sec. Forgot about this. I will need a bit of charge here. On mein Handy. Wo ist mein Handy? Wait a sec, I'm going to plug that back in there. Let's get a charge up there in this bitch. Okay, it's charging. Leave that on for a little while. Just got to get a little, maybe like 10-20% charge on that phone so that when we come time to end the stream, I can do it from the phone. Apparently the tea community has been criticizing Gabby Hanna for things she didn't do. You're on the Coopers. Yeah, I did. I made a statement to the chat. If I'm going to drink the Coopers and the Jack, I got to put on some warmer gear. Because it got really cold, like really cold. Everything's all dewed over, and like even this keypad is completely wet now with dew. I don't know if that's wrong or if I should just like take this off and then just like dry it. Because there is dew forming on the keypad. Arguably, I don't really need this to be out here. But if I just clean it, the dew's kind of off. That's alright. The dew, it's not that bad. The commentary community is mad because they are pretty much slandering a person, so gays are being catty. Not surprising. Right, okay. Okay. Hey, Hendrik, are we exposed well enough, or should we up the exposure here? Oh, the ISO's dropped. Oh, dude. How come nobody told me about that? The ISO's rubbish. What's with all the Yoda stuff? I don't know. I don't mind it. I'm not a big Star Wars guy, but that could go up a little. That's too much. Oh, that's my bad. No, that was 1600. My bad. Let's leave it on 1600. But what I will do, give you Yahoo's a little more daylight there. I'm always concerned about exposure. Always. Probably a little too much. You like it like that? You liked it like that, Hendrik. Gibbs, what is your thoughts on H3H3 versus Keemstar feud? It's been going on for 3 years now. I'm in camp H3H3. I'm a big fan of H3H3. Keemstar to me is like, see, while he does provide a good service, because like reality, I couldn't give a flying fuck about Jake Paul, but I like to learn about what's going on, and at least Drama Alert gives me that somewhat concise package of news, so I haven't got to sift through all of the actual content, because I don't care to watch that stuff. Yeah, and so therefore I like what Keemstar does, but yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of him. Is T a website? No, not a website, no. It's more of a genre. More of a genre. So I just ruined that, didn't I, Hendrik, by turning the light up? Nickname? No, it's not even a nickname. It's just a genre. It's like, I'm going to drop the tea on you. Like, I'm going to drop the gossip on you. Sip on this gossip. Sip on this tea. Well, this is the tea. This is the gossip. It's like a saying. I guess it's like a word that kind of came out, kind of gave birth to itself. I'm reading about the lockdown. They said that the 5K thing is flexible in regional. Oh, okay. Well, that's where we are. I like H3 vlogs, but he called Keem a pedo for dating the 20-year-old. Yeah, and that's completely wrong, because H3's perspective on Boogie 2998 dating a similar age difference was, oh, you go, man, you go. Yet Keemstar is a pedo? That's a bit wrong. Like, that's double-sided. That's pretty lousy of him to, yeah, take two different stances like that. Go sip on gossip. Is that what it is, Backroads? Is that, it could be. Go sip on gossip. Could be. Go sip on the tea. I've never even thought of it like that, but there you go. I think you just nailed it for all of us, dude. Is this too much light, Hendrik? Too much? But they both do some lousy shit. Like Keemstar saying, yo, Ethan, box me. That's just stupid, right? Like, boxing? Boxing to resolve your argument, you're going to box? Why don't we all sit around and make kites as well? You know, like, why don't we all go and play billiards to see who's the better content creator? It's just stupid. Looks good? Okay, cool, Hendrik. Thanks, man. Yeah. But yeah, Keemstar saying to H3, well, hang on a sec, man. If we're gonna have this beef, how about this? Box me. It's just so stupid, right? Like, and it's just money. It's still got a lot of moisture on the keypad. Charlotte Rose? Gone? No longer here? Charlotte Rose! She's in bed. She's already tucked up in bed, surely. Keem's boxing thing was a reference to H3 Stephen Crowder debate. Oh, was it? Okay, I missed that, Galen. I missed that. Backroads, they're not resolving arguments. They're running a circus to get the most donations from fans. This is true. This is true. I used to like Vape Nation, but I lost all respect for Ethan. I mean, Keem wants to debate H3. Dude, that would be so sick. Like, that would be so good to see. Keem and H3 on a podcast together, just going for it. That would be so rad. Like, I would love to see that. Like, you wouldn't. That would be great content. Not boxing, not fucking content cop, not nothing. Just a discussion, live to the internet, unfiltered, unadulterated. Just the two of them, backward. That'd be like Gibbs a Minute and Jay Boston, back and forth, right? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Keem, so you're saying Keem wants that, but H3 hasn't gone for it? Is that what you're saying? Keem wants to do it? Because Ethan would outsmart him. Ethan's a smarter man than Daniel Keemstar. Do you know what I thought would be interesting? Why this hasn't happened too? Like, how come no one's done a gotcha hat from Keem? Gotcha hat from, what was his name? What's the boxer? Floyd Mayweather. That's the one. So gotcha hat was a big Mayweather thing. How come no one's grabbed Keem's hat? Keem posted a poster of the boxing event, and it was Keem standing next to Floyd Mayweather with H3 behind Mayweather. I remember checking them out when you did a stream on these feuds. They all seem like annoying, self-promoting American garbage. Yeah, Pertsky hates it, hey. Pertsky hates it. And you're right, dude. That's what it is. But then again, they are dealing with, like top-level YouTube content. And if you want to at least know of it, but you don't want to watch that shit, because I don't want to watch Jake fucking Logan Paul. Like, hell no. No way. I can't even stand Casey Neistat these days, to be completely frank. But I will happily take the learn from whatever comes up in the news. Too responsible of a respectable resolution. Teenagers won't throw as much dollars at it. It's true. H3 says he doesn't debate people who are based on a lie. Yeah, right. I couldn't give two fucks about those big YouTubers. Yeah, Hendrik, that's how I feel too, man. It almost seems irrelevant. Like someone made a diss track on someone else. I don't care. I genuinely don't care about KSI's diss track on Rice Banks. Rice Gum. Fuck, I'm going Rice Banks. Oh, that's my combination. Rice Banks. See, I don't give a shit. Hey, I genuinely don't care. I like to know who they are, or I like to think I know who they are. Obviously, I don't. Rice Banks, Rice Gum. I teach English to some young Syrian boys, and they have discovered these YouTube assholes. Breaks my heart when they start talking like them. Oh wow! How do they talk? Interesting. forgot how rad this beer is. This is such a good beer. I agree with H3, but he did a thing where he brought Erica out of the grave for their petty drama. Oh, you're not, no, you said Erica, that's a typo, that's an autocorrect. You mean, what's his name? The dude that topped himself. Yeah, I can't remember his name exactly, but it's not Erica. Yeah, I know what you mean. They're picking up the mannerisms and the way they deliver their content, buzzwords, etc. Okay. Well, I've always liked H3 because he seems to be... He's more of a... And look, he's not without his faults, obviously. Like, he's fucked up a bunch of times, and I think he would acknowledge that as well. But he's a older, unattractive dude who has made a niche for himself in the podcast format or the long-form discussion format. Before that was called podcasting, just whatever. And I find it good. I find it compelling watching. Yeah. It's kind of like Joe Rogan. Like, I don't really care too much for Joe Rogan or his history, but I do like hearing him talk. Etika, that's the name. Etika, not Erica, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I think a lot of creators, myself included, who want to do discussions can learn from H3. Even if you're not a fan of his opinions or his perspectives, you can learn from his delivery. Hold on. It's a little cold out here. Yeah, you can learn from him. I like Ela better. I can't stand Ela. I think Ela to me is boring. She's a boring woman. And I feel like it's kind of like that old, go back in the history with Casey Neistat, where you could clearly see his wife was like, this is fucked. I don't want you to do this shit. Go and get a normal job. This vlogging thing is fucking shit. That's what Ela feels like to me with Ethan. She's like, fuck, dude, this is fucked, hey. There's got to be better ways to make money. I think she hates it, and she just does it because he's into it. That's definitely... What's her name? Candace. That's definitely Candace. Candace Neistat. She hates it. It's not part of the show. It's not like, I'm just doing this to get the views. She hates that he makes his money making YouTube videos. She would rather he do anything but that. And that's just like soul crushing, I think. I'm not a fan of StreamYard's panel streams. Me either, Pertsky. Me either. I think that H3 vlogs are great. I only watched the podcast. To be completely honest, I just watched the podcast. And I haven't watched it. Man, to add like times frames to that, I haven't watched it in like, I don't know, like a year and a half. So I'm like like all of that frenemy stuff, I missed all of that. He got together with Trisha Paytas, and I was like, I heard about it, and I was like, oh man, I can't stand that woman. I don't want to watch this crap. What's this, a new podcast called Frenemies? I'm not interested. I saw Trisha Paytas when she, or Charles Marlowe, the vegan cheater, did a IRL stream where he went to her house, and I thought, this woman is a mess. She's an absolute, she's a train wreck. She's a train wreck hitting a ship, hitting a plane. All the wrecks together. Like, she's just a big fucking wreck. And I was like, I'm not interested in seeing. And when I heard she hooked up with H3 doing a podcast, I was like, there's nothing of value there for me, so I never watched it. tight-knit panels with regulars is nice. We've had a few good chats on my stream where we've done the panel sort of, well, not the panel, but we've used the studio and restream. I think if Ela hated it, H3 would have had his mum do the podcast like she does with Frenemies. See, I don't know about that. Like, I feel I haven't seen his mum on the Frenemies podcast. I thought it was just him and Trisha Paytas. But and I don't know, this might not even be a thing anymore. Like I said, I'm so far behind on his podcast. But when I was watching it, he would have a guest come in, and it would be him and Ela running the show, and the guest would come in, and then often they'd have their intern come and talk about Kanye West. That's how far back I am. If that still happens, then maybe it does. Yeah. The restream, yeah, and Hendrik, that restream concept worked really, really well, because if it was just the two of us, Comtech came in as well. Trisha quit the podcast. I know about that. I know that there was a big drama where there was monetary issues and whatnot, but I never watched the podcast, so I don't really, like, yeah. The moment that I knew that they were doing that, I was like, I'm definitely not interested in that. Like, that's, because I saw her on the Charles Marlowe thing, I was like, yeah, this is not a woman that I just don't care what she's got to say. Like, it's nothing against her, nothing against her content. I just genuinely don't care what she has to offer. It's kind of like that Tana Mogu. I just don't care. Like, she can have a conference and she can do whatever she wants. I just don't care just not interested in what she has to offer. Like, there's nothing of substance or value for me to gain from watching her content. So yeah, that's YouTube though. Don't forget to like, share and subscribe. Dab on them haters. It's got a lot to answer for, YouTube, hasn't it? A lot. Dude, can I tell you this? I think it's gotten warmer. There was a point there when the sun went down when it got absolutely freezing cold, and now it actually, either the 1000 layers I'm wearing has worked, or it has gotten warmer. I won't look at that now, Kaylin. You got the tweet there. You guys can look at that, but I won't look at that now. But I appreciate you popping it in the chat. I just won't take it now. I'm too busy sitting here enjoying your company than to go looking at tweets and stuff. But ich weiß genau, welchen Park du meinst. Der Name fällt mir gerade nicht ein. Like mehr auf der Zunge. Ich weiß genau, welchen Park du meinst. Der Name fällt mir gerade nicht ein. Liegt mir auf der Zunge. I think the alcohol is why you think it's warmer. You're probably right, Pertsky. Da wo sie auf Sonnen enreichsten. I've got to go back to Germany. I've got to learn more German. Der Automobil. I'll tweet it at you on Twitter. Yeah, that's cool, Galen. Yeah, I'm Gives a Minute on Twitter. Yeah, go and follow me on Twitter. I try to promote that as well at some point. I've been really lazy in promoting it. By the way, how long have we been live? Because at the 8-hour mark, Facebook shuts them down. So if you're watching on Facebook and you're thinking, this has been fun, Gives, and you want to chat, I probably should have said this ages ago. You got to come. Like, the only chat I'm seeing here is on DLive, and I don't know. 8 hours is the limit to the Facebook streams. They cap them at 8 hours. So I don't know how long we've been. I guess I could check by hitting the old. Where is the? Oh shit! Hold on. Genau is like, you know. Yes, you know. Where is? Hold on a second. There we go. How long have we been? Oh, 7 hours 31 minutes. So yeah, if you're watching on the Facebook machine, you got half an hour more, and then Facebook's going to say, and it's going to be all over. YouTube will continue, and Twitch and Trovo and Bitwave, but Facebook will be like. And if you want to participate and you want to contribute more to the stream, dlive.tv/givesaminute. That's where you got to come if you want to participate. We're all over here now, drinking beer, having a good time. I would like you to be here with me. Please come on down. dlive.town. dlive.tv. Hold it. Where's my chat? Here we go. 7 hours 30. Thank you, Hendrik. I see that there. Gorlitza. Oh, you got a Gorlitza. You're in Berlin, are you, Squirrel? Gorlitza Park? Dude, I had a great time in Gorlitza Park. No, this is Gorlitza, one of the dealing parks. This is normal neighborhood. Dude, Perdsky, you're in Berlin. Yeah, you know Gorlitza Park. I had the best day, or series of days in that park. Man, that was rad. I remember going down there. It was the Fête de la Musique, Festival of the Music. And I didn't know. And I went down to this park, and my housemate had told me it's a really cool spot to go and check out. And I went to the Späti and grabbed a beer and went walking, and there were just dudes playing bands in different areas, and there were like trucks backed up. Like, oh wow, I see a little light. Oh no, that's cool. Like Steve Ann parked here, there'd be the door open and there'd be a band playing in there. That was really funny. Really funny. I had a great day that day, actually. It's not really stream. The censored version is I met a German and had a fun time, and the uncensored version is I met a German girl and we had a great time. And that was just the way that day was. Ended up in a Schlager bar, though. That was a pretty lousy ending. Yeah. Gorlitza is not so nice anymore. The positive vibe has died. A new generation of dealers came in and fucked everything up. Is that right? Well, when I was there, because of that, the Festival of the Music, did you get laid that day? No, there was no nookie, Hendrik. I'll be honest, there was no nookie, but there was a lot of, let's just say, all the things that lead towards Nookie Town. But we ended up in a Schlager bar, and I remember getting an Uber to get there as well, and I was like, I didn't know what Schlager was. She's like, oh, we're going to go to this Schlager bar. I was like, okay. And when I was there, and I realized what I'd got myself into, I was like, you know, there's music everywhere right now. All over this town is music, and we're in this fucking bar with this shitty music. And I think the reason there was no nookie was that I just got like jack of it, and I was like, yeah, you're rad. This is fucked. And there's music everywhere in this town right now. What are we doing let's go back outside. Like, what are we doing inside? Yeah, I remember taking an Uber with her. Dude, no, that's not right. That's wrong. I'm remembering that wrong. We took a U-Bahn to get there, and then I took an Uber to get back. That's what happened. Yeah, I left her there because she met a cousin or a nephew or someone. Like there was some reason why she had to be at this bar, at this Schlager bar. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, there's a snifter of a chance here. I'm going for it. So I'll go, Australia? I'll go wherever you're going. Hey. So I went with her to this thing, and it was like, yeah, she met up with a cousin or someone or a roommate or something. There was some connection, and they were all loving it. And I was like, dude, we just came from a park where there was a dude with a backpack on. In the backpack, he had a car battery and a guitar amp, and he was walking around playing Led Zeppelin riffs. And now we're in a bar with fucking, I would walk 500 miles. I was like, I'm fucking over this. This is, you kidding me? Like, we left this shit to come here, and I did it because I thought there's nookie. I mean, fool me once, brittle me twice. Batman in the woods with a glass house throwing stones at, how many Aesop's fables do you know, right? I had a terrible, a lot of it was my decision, of course, but Gibbs, do you know Hassan Heidi? I don't know that one. I don't know that. No, Pertsky. A lot of drunks and junkies and people with aggression issues think a lot of red vests. Is that what it is out there in Gorlitza? Well, I'm gonna take a slash here, and then I'm gonna come back and have a jack with you yahoos. We're gonna wrap it up with a jack once this is finished, which is gonna be right there. Slash jack. Yeah. Oh, I should get that phone off charge too. That's enough charge. Let me get it in a second. All right, charge. How much charge did we get? Oh man, 60%. That gave me 60% charge. That's the shizzle. You know what I should do too? I should drink some more water. I've got a little water bottle here. It uses gravity and other tech, such as a tap. Oh, that's right. We're going to drink from this, weren't we? We're just going to fill it up, or we're going to drink from it. We'll drink from it. A halfie. Oh yeah. That's a little light with an AA battery, which I've got loads of any loop rechargeables. I wouldn't mind about 7 of those to put them all over the van, but I've only got one. Okay, Mr. Daniels. Jack and Cola. Yeah. I do love my Jack. Yeah. Well, folks, this will be the last drink we have here tonight. It's a Jack Daniels and Cola Whiskey Premix RTD. Once we finish this, we'll probably wrap the stream up. We'll call it a night. Backroads with the lemon. Thank you, Backroads. Appreciate you, man. So I want to say thanks. Well, we'll wrap it up later, but I do love my Jack, as you know. Last time we had one of these from this very six-pack, we were in the van where it was, remember it was super, super windy up at the George Boyd Lookout. Not far from here, or not too far from here. Oh wow, JD in a bottle form. Oh, you never seen it in a bottle? Yeah, of course, Perdsky. You would only ever see the cans. Yeah. We got this in the bottle or the can. They're both the same. It's actually better in a bottle, but it's 330 mils versus 375. Oh my lord, there is nothing like that, dude. That is so rad. Dude, that is rad. Prost, Pertsky. That is so sick. What a great thing Jack Daniels is. Premix Jack and Cola. Yeah, shit, yeah. There's a big park that goes from Kreuzberg up to Tempelhof Flughafen. That's the airport. Tempelhof is the old Nazi base, right? I think we played a show there. Hendrik, my love for Jack, your love for Jack may be getting dangerous. Shit. As long as you don't go down the avenue of collecting for 10-week stream bottles, because that gets very expensive. Your grill on my screen looks like a giant AV mixer. My grill, oh, this grill here. Oh yeah, this is DJ B in the house to be. Out with the IRL for you and me. Mixing it up, bringing it down, left and right, all over the town. Gives a minute in your house. Watch out, that's a big fat mouse. Ah, shit, yeah. Hat das N-Wort gesagt. Janice, hey Janice. Yo, how you doing? Janice in the house, Janice D. I like Twisted Tea and Mike's Hard Lemonade. We had that when we were in, I was going to say Germany, in America. Mike's Hard Lemonade. Yes, we got that at a gas station. That was funny. Getting twisted off lemonade. Oh, we'll go to fill up the tank. Let's get a Mike's Hard Lemonade as well. Funny times. Davo, amazing stream. Thank you, man. Thank you, Davo. You've always got good manners, Davo. Gives a Nazi. Am I getting trolled here? Hendrik, you might have to do the honors there if I'm getting trolled. If you're going to troll me in German, just bear in mind I don't know a great deal of German. That could, yeah, you could use it against me for sure. I'm not too sure if you're having a crack at me though, you know. What have I done to you, Janice? Janice, what did I ever do to you? Why you got to be like this? Why can't we all just get along, Janice? Why you got to come in here with this Nazi crap? I don't even know what you said, to be honest, but I mean, you used the Nazi word, like, come on. If you're going to use that word, use it in English so we can all know what you're saying. It's all a joke. She's good. Okay, understood. Understood. There you go. You've been given the all clear, Janice. The N-word hurts people. People can't do anything about their heritage just because they're blue eyes doesn't mean that they're a Nazi. Yeah, I mean, I'm a blue-eyed, Aryan-looking dude. Hey, did I have a choice there? Hell no. I was just a little sperm. I was the one that got through. I was the dude that went, yeah, I'm in the egg. Woohoo! Happy times. I had no choice in that. We should all be feeling sad for the other billions of sperms that didn't make it. You guys suck. I made it, right? Whenever I hear the name Janice, I always think of Tony Soprano's sister. Yeah, she was funny, wasn't she? She was a good character. Yeah, she was just like... Yeah, she got introduced, I think, at the middle of second season or something, and it's like, oh, you got a sister? Okay. And then she's like this coming in, just cashing in off anybody else's success. She had a shocking life she was from LA, and she came across to Jersey, and she was like, yeah, I'm gonna live in Mum's house now until she's dead, and then I'm gonna claim it. She's like just this, yeah, Janice. And she ended up with, oh fuck, what's the, I've forgotten the characters' names now. Dude, that was such a good show, though. You know what I'm really, really loving, though? I'm really loving Silicon Valley right now. If you guys haven't seen Silicon Valley and actually, to be honest, sorry, just to put a caveat on there, I'm onto the last season, which I think is either 6 or 7. I think it's season 7. And it's a shorter season. It's only like 7 episodes. Whereas normal seasons are 10 episodes. Then the last 2, I think season 6 was 8 episodes, and season 7 is 7. So either they ran out of, like, they didn't get budgeted, they didn't get commissioned for the next season, or they run out of ideas. And it feels like they kind of ran out of ideas for it. But up until like, it just seems a little bit samey-same now, like at the end. But definitely the first, say, 4 seasons, awesome. Like, if you like anything to do with technology, like website and like app designs and venture funding, and if you like anything to do with that kind of tech stuff, you would, and if you know people that have been involved in it, you will get a kick out of it. It's really, really, it's really cliched and humorous, and it's just a damn good watch. Once you get into the characters, you're like, okay, this is super, super relatable. Janice ended up with everyone. She did, yeah. I don't think I saw the last 2 seasons of Silicon Valley. So that's what I'm in right now, the last season. I don't think you've really missed too much, Perdsky. I think that you saw the best part. And, like, truth be told, like, what actually happens with Pied Piper and whatever, it's not really relevant. It's kind of like, it just seems to be more and more of the same, you know, like they make they give them funding and then they lose the funding, and then they got to rebuild the website and redo the front end and blah, blah, blah. And then they lose the funding. They got to get the funding. It just seems like they know they've played it out, and there's not much else to be done. But up until that point, it's such a good, like, I love this scene that they got this token like Indian guy who's one of the coders, and he has no luck with the women, and when he finally does get with the chick, it's just so that she can like infiltrate him and use his knowledge, and she's a hacker basically, but he comes back saying, he's like, all you have to know is that we had a great time, and of course I did the sex on her. And it's like, the fact that he used the term, I did the sex on her, tells you that he didn't have sex with her. He doesn't know what sex is, but all you gotta know is I did the sex on her. It's like this little side comment that just comes out of just, yeah, cliched character with cliched the whole show is just super cliche. Heading out to Hackadari back soon. We'll have the chat with me. Oh, there you go, Hendrik. Have the chat with you. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Very, very, very well done. Very very of the age, and the age was a few years ago, by the way. While H-Man hacks a durry, I'm going to hack up a slash. Why not? I just saw a shooting star. What? A star is out. I reach for one to sparkle in my hand. In my hand. I was holding my penis and gazing up, and I saw a massive shooting star. And I didn't wish on it, but I saw it. Hack that slash. Yeah, I saw an epic shooting star. It was like, ding, ding, asteroids protruding through the atmospheric, global, internetic, galactic, space, spherical stars. The stars, baby. Dave Graney, the stars, baby. The squirrel. As a kid, my parents took me to hippie festival, where there was a plumpskull, an outhouse. I remember hunting sheeps. We had a challenge who could hold his hand the longest on the Schweinwerfer. Schweinwerfer. The headlight. The outhouse. An outhouse is a toilet, right? So how far back in the stream must I go to see myself getting trolled by you and Hendrik? Pertsky, what? When did we troll you? No, I thought you were here earlier. I don't think we trolled you though. What do you mean trolling? Yeah, it's a toilet. Yeah, the plumpskull. Wo ist der Plumpskull? Schnell, wo ist der Plumpskull? Ah, Scheiße! Wo ist der Plumpskull? Didn't you guys say you were flaming me? No, I didn't. I don't think we were, Pertsky. I don't think we flamed you. I thought you were here earlier. I thought you came in. Maybe I mixed up, and I think you said this. I think I might have mixed up the YouTube stream. I thought you were at the start of this stream, but you're right. It could have been the other stream on YouTube. But I don't think we were flaming you. Why would we flame you? What? You got a guilty complex? Why would you think we were flaming you? Like you're as good as gold here, dude. Why would we flame you? What would cause that? I don't think. Hendrik, did we flame Pertsky? I don't think we did. Not that I recall. Shit! Did we flame? Did we taunt Pertsky? I don't think we did. I don't know. I'll just watch the red vest. Yeah, that's at the very very beginning. You said it. You said that we flamed you? I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure. Pertsky. I'm not sure what you're referring to. So we had a crack at you? We were having a dig at you? Like, in a genuine way or like in a joking way? Because, I mean, we do sort of mess around a lot with each other here. We might have just been sort of talking shit. I mean, I don't know. Hendrik, I'm going to need help here. I know you're out hacking a durry, but I don't know. What was that noise? That's the house settling. I'm not too sure about that, Pertsky. Honestly, if I'm trying to think back to the last 7 hours, I don't recall a time when we were heckling you at all. And I don't even know why we would. If we did, I don't even know what that would be in relation to. We said we trolled him, but that was that was a lie in a joking way. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there is. Apparently we did say we trolled you. Did I troll, Hendrik? I don't troll. Like, I don't understand how I would have trolled. Do I troll? Have I trolled somebody? Did I troll Pertsky? I definitely don't want to troll. What's Pertsky mad about? Yeah, I don't know, Backroads. Not mad, he's just saying he's just saying he wanted to go back and look at the stream at that part. Yeah. I don't know what part that is. Like, was it here, Hendrik? Were we sitting here? I feel like we might have been sitting here. Huh, I don't know. I'm going to throw some rocks, Pertsky. What are you doing there? I'm live streaming. Oh, okay. Now that I know what you're doing, it's okay. That's what he said. He said, now that I know what you're doing, it's all good. I was like, what difference does it make? Like, I'm still parked up on the street legally. You're always parking there. Dude, I must have parked there in the last 2 years 10 times. That's always parking there. Yeah. Now, we didn't troll, but we said that we did when he came into the chat. Ah. There you go. Now, Hendrik, just to clarify even deeper, did I say it or did someone else in the chat say it? Because I don't ever want to troll anybody, ever, even in a joking sense. It's a shame nobody clipped it. Normally your mic in Steve Ann picks up everything. Yeah, but don't forget that the mic's on this side of the van and the driver's side is the other side. And then there was the street and a front yard and a balcony to go through. So that dude was like pretty far away. Oi, matey, why are you parking in front of my place? That's kind of what it was. Oh, Hendrik, I said it. Hendrik said it, and I played along. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I guess that was a miscommunication then, because Hendrik might have just been kind of like passing the shit. Like, oh yeah, we were trolling you, Pertsky, before you were here. We were saying shit about you. I don't think we were, but there's nothing in it. Nothing in it at all. Oi, mate, got a license for that parking spot? Got a license? I like how you typed that, this girl. Even put the Australianisms. I got a license for that parking spot? That's not a license. It's also lame you can't clip from replays. That is lame. That's definitely lame, Pertsky, I agree. Scottish English is my favourite, I think. Fucking Scottish. Fucking daft bunch of fucking cunts. What? That's fucking normal to talk like that if you're Scottish. For the fuck's sake. Yeah. Evil Scotsman in the house. Dude, you've been quiet for so long until we start talking Scottish and then you pipe up. Fuck. The fuck are these fucking cunts fucking trying to talk my fucking language? Fuck you, fucking shut the fuck up. He pops into the chat almost on cue, hey. we got a Scottish thing going here, and then all of a sudden you see Evil Scotsman 84 piss myself laughing. Fuck you, you fucking made me fucking drop my beer. Fucking A. Fucking Australian. Fucking shut the fuck up and go back to your stream, you fuckwit. I just like... You kind of forget sometimes when you're streaming that anybody can be watching and not commenting, and then the moment something happens that... I'm not saying you're triggered, Scotsman, but just the fact that you did say something, it's like, yeah, well, I've been watching for a while. I've been busy doing something. I'm cleaning my aquarium, or I'm looking after 7 children while the wife's out getting the groceries, or whatever it is, and you're like, no, I gotta say something now because they fucking had a crack at our accent. I gotta piss myself laughing. I love that about live streaming. It's like, yeah, you know that there's people watching, and you have the conversation with the crew that are chatting, and then all of a sudden someone else can pop in and go, I'm here too, man. Been trying to work out my HD60S and using 2 PCs. Now, I'm not going to do the accent. I'm not going to go ahead with it. So that's a cam link. That's an Elgato HD60. And 2 PCs. Why 2 PCs? You got 2 machines? Why 2 PCs? Oh, one for the games and one's to stream. So Evil Scotsman, you use 2 machines. The gaming one you pump into the other one. So you got a streaming computer and a gaming computer. The gaming computer plays into the streaming computer, and that sends it out to the receiver. It's kind of what I was trying to do with the Mac Mini, which I never quite worked out, and I had a bunch of tech issues. Dude, I got to take another slash. I just necked that water, and it's just gone. Hello, in, out, down, up. Ah, shit. Post boy dribbling. What? That's I gotta get that checked. For those that know the stream, you'll know what I'm talking about, but there was a big fucking post void dribble then. Let me tell you this. Getting old sucks. I can hear him pee. You could hear me pee? I was actually pretty far off, eh? What? Really? That's disturbing. I was actually like 20... Okay, I was 10 meters away. That's not that far. We don't have Charlotte Rose in the house, do we? Charlotte's out. She's gone. She's sleeping. She just had a big night on the booze. Where's my Oh look, man, it's 9 p.m. We're late. So who's live on D-Live? Keith's live. Hell yeah. This is cool to be live when Keith's live. Rev Jim, Greenfingers, Mr. Bomb, Elfsar, Pretty Baby Lola, CDK, KB333. I like seeing crew online when I'm never usually here. Charlotte must be knackered. Yeah, she'd already be asleep. She'd be asleep by now. She was up till 3 a.m. and then she drove home. Yeah, and she had stuff on her mind too. Like she was pissed off about that. And it's her birthday tomorrow, so we'll definitely wish her a happy birthday on the Cap game stream. But she'd be sleeping now. My hearing is very unique. I can hear bats. I had multiple scenarios when I was the only one who could hear a high frequency. Oh wow, squirrel. She's such a sweetheart. She really is, Hendrik, yeah. There's also a negative when no one else hears it besides you and everyone thinks you're crazy. Squirrel. Totes. I can feel that. I can feel it. My hearing, I mean, I got an enlarged prostate, but my hearing is still pretty damn good. My eyesight's getting a little hazy, like... So that's blurry as shit. Blurry, 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 blurry. In focus. Oh, Jack Daniels. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what I was drinking. At that distance from my eyes, I can see that clearly. Blurry. And if I was to try to read like the fine print on the back, it says pregnancy warning. Alcohol can cause lifelong harm to your baby. I don't think that's in relation to me, but it could be. I'll try to come in tomorrow then. Yeah, she'll be here tomorrow, Pertsky, on a birthday. And yes, the pissing noise was super clear. The mic picks up a lot. Wow. Interesting. I mean, it's very, very, very still here. There's not a skerrick of wind like this. Hang on. Okay, there obviously is some wind, and it's blowing. It's. I guess that's a nor'wester. Do you guys see that when I breathe out? I don't know how well the camera picks that up, but like when you parked up during IRL streams at a petrol station, we can hear everyone's conversation nearby. Wow. That's a good mic, eh? The Rode Video Mic Pro Plus. Shut the fuck up, safety label. Safety label. You're talking to not only Black Backroads, not only are you talking to a bottle, you're talking to the label on the bottle. I still hear it and I'm 33. My first bat I heard as a young child, maybe that activated a gene or something. Oh wow. No different to the pissing noise in your taking a slash stream. Yeah, but that taking a slash, when I put that up on the screen, Hendrik, that's actually like, that is me taking a piss, but it's just the audio always the same one, like, and it's EQ'd, and it's, yes, it is me pissing, but it is EQ'd correctly. So arguably, if the microphone picks it up here, it's kind of live. The camera is as good as the microphone. This is a good camera. Is that what you're saying, Janice? I think I see what you're saying. The quality is good, is what I'm hearing is we're hearing good quality audio and good quality. Remember when we used to have? Hey, where's Benny? Benny 12C. He was in here before. Remember we used to have the background audio, and Benny 12C said, "Dude, why you got this background audio thing on? We want to hear the sounds of where you are. Turn that shit off." And I was like, it's harder for me to have that on. He's like, "Turn it off." So I was like, "Fuck yeah, let's turn that off." So we turned it off, and it's better. Exactly, Janice. It's good quality. Everything's good quality. I was thinking about doing these 1080-60. Now, we already do 60 frames on my regular streams. Could we push these IRLs to 1080-60? I don't think we should. We already have enough issues when we go in and out of range. Can you guys hear that? I can hear like a car in the distance. The frogs. I'm just looking at my restream. All the Facebooks are unable to connect. Trovo, Twitch, and DLive and Bitwave are all still online, and same with YouTube. So they capped out at 8 hours. You can hear the frogs. You heard the car? Okay. Lockdown police are on their way. Want to drive through the desert flipping the bird? When I was outside before, I wondered why all the birds were chirping. Then I realized I had my headphones on. Hendrik, wow. Janice, are you in a lockdown area? Do we want to go down that avenue again, folks? I wish we could do an IRL stream where we are fishing and camping, but we get no signal most places I go. Evil Scotsman, I understand. And I'm in the same, there are times when we do this where we don't have a signal. My one tip of advice to you is the platform will change your IRL streams indefinitely. If you use this platform, it's called Go Lightstream, GOLIGHT, Go Lightstream. That will change all of your IRL content. You go into a place where there's no reception, normally that would end the stream and your stream would disappear. And then you'd start it again, and then the viewers would get another stream to go to. The little baked into the software on Go Lightstream is a situation or a service which, when you stop sending a signal, so when you disappear between mobile phone towers, Go Lightstream puts up a banner and it says, "Hey, this stream, whatever." Well, you can choose whatever you want. I put up a screen that says, "Oh, fuck, 4G's disappeared. Hold tight, back with you in a moment." And when you get back to a place where there is 4G, the stream kicks back in. So you have like this, essentially you have one long stream, and in between parts where you've got no reception, there's just this one little banner, whichever you choose to put up. And that to me is like I always say at the beginning of my streams, where we're going to be driving, we are going to go in places where there is no cell reception. I know that because I look at the map with the towers, and there's going to be 5 kilometers between this town and this town where there's just going to be no coverage. So as long as you yahoos know that there will be nothing for a little while and I'll come back. And I always say, and I want to be super clear about this, I will not end the stream that way. If you're watching the stream and you see, fuck, damn, what happened to my 4G? And the little image comes up. That's not the end of my stream. I will always come back to the stream to complete the stream or make a decision to finish the stream, but I will never do it on that scene. So just, and then you could do the same. You could say, look, I'm going to go fishing in my local town and there's really sketchy reception. If you start to see an offline banner, just keep watching because I'll come back. As long as you do the right thing and never end the stream that way, I think you're good. And Go Lightstream is the software, and I'm not endorsed by Go Lightstream. I'm not sponsored. I'm not affiliated. I just use it, and it's so good. Topic change. He's in a parking spot next to his car. I'm going to take another slash, test the microphone. I'll go 10 meters to the side here. Tell me if you can hear, I mean, you still be able to hear my voice, but this is about, oh, that's not 10 meters, that's 5 meters, dude. That's only 5 meters. I'm 5 meters away, and I'm taking a slash. Now. Pretty much finishing the slash. How much of that did you hear, if any? I'd be intrigued because I'm like, the microphone's pointing. Let's call that like center. So that's 12 o'clock. I'm probably standing. Oh, I'm definitely standing at say 9 o'clock. I'm at 9 o'clock here, and you're at 12 o'clock. So you can picture. It doesn't matter like north, south, east, or west. You know where 9 is in relation to 12. I'm 9 o'clock and I was about 5 meters away. How much did that audio pick up on that microphone? I'm intrigued to see what you guys heard there. Because that's supposed to be a directional microphone, like clear as. You could even hear the post dribble. Shit, that is clear. Wow. The Rode Video Mic Pro Plus, again, not endorsed, but holy shitballs, that's a good microphone. Wow. Crystal clear. He's definitely sure that we can all hear him talking. Squirrel. Salmon is pretty expensive today, but back in the day the peasants could harvest as much salmon as they wanted. I'm out there doing a microphone test and you're talking about harvesting salmon? And therein lies the beauty of live streaming. I remember when you went surfing and you were parked next to 2 retired Alco coppers. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was a good... Yeah, right. They had no idea people from all over the world were listening in. That's right. So for those that weren't there, what happened was I parked up Stevan at a beach. Where were we? Where was that? Fuck, I can't recall where we were. Somewhere on the south coast. And the break I was going to surf was actually like, it was visually in front of the van. I got a parking spot in like, I don't know, just a regular parking spot at the beach. But the van was pointing straight at the brake. And when I mean straight at, I don't mean face on. The brake was like a point brake. And so the wave was coming in along the point, and the car park was on the point. So the parking spot was pointing at the brake, but it was the side of the brake. So you could always see the wave coming in. So all I did was that camera was in the van, and I just turned it around and zoomed it in and just pointed at the brake. And I said, I'm gonna go down there and paddle out. And every time I go for a wave, I'll get off my board and put the board in the air so that you can spot me in the lineup. So you can see, oh, that's Gibbs out of those 15 dudes out there. That guy with the board pointing up in the air, which, by the way, everybody around me was like, what's this dude doing? I'm like, off my board in the water, holding my board up into the sky so that you yahoos could see. And it turns out that was lousy. But what was more interesting was that the audio picked up, as Perdsky says, there were 2 retired cops, a policeman. They were alcoholics in the car park in the adjacent vehicle next to me, and they were having a great conversation. And that apparently the mic picked it all of. I haven't listened to it myself, but I've got the stream obviously. It wasn't Kiama, no, it wasn't near the blowhole. That was a different stream. It was. I know the spot. We used to go there as a family for holidays. Because that was the day I went down to pick up the slack track. So I bought the slack track from Maruya. Browley! That's it, Browley. I knew it started with a B. I was getting confused with Barella and Bowral. Browley. It was Browley Point Break. Browley Main Beach. To the north side, there's a point break. There is a point break. That wasn't the actual break. That's where I was parked, but I was actually pointing at the beach break. That was it. Yeah, Browley. Yeah. I should go back and watch that one. Yeah. Someday I'm going to put up all of my old D-Live streams on some platform. Catalog. Like Odyssey or something. Somewhere that pays you... Hold on a second. I just farted. Somewhere that pays you some crypto to upload. Not gays. That was close to where you are now? No. Maruya is a bit further south. That's another... So you got to go through... So right now, I'm super close to Jarvis Bay, whereas Maruya is like past Ulladulla, past Bateman's Bay, and on the other side of that. So we're now, like, even though it took a fair while to drive here, we're actually pretty damn close to home. But because of the bay, like the Jarvis Bay is in the way, if you like. We're on the if you, and Hendrik, you'll know because of your sister, she lives in Kalala Bay, so she's at the point, or the, what's the term where she's at the center of the bay. She's in the center of Jarvis Bay, if you like. And then Jarvis Bay obviously is a bay, so it wraps all the way around. And then we are now at the southern end of Jarvis Bay, but then again, we're on the other side of that. So we've got like Jarvis Bay, then landform, and then another thing, St. George's Basin, and then we are here. So it's kind of like, it's this close to home, but because there's so much water in the way, it's not quite close. But then if you kept driving down the Princes Highway and you went through Milton, Ulladulla, Bateman's Bay, then you get to Maruya. And I still want to go back down to Tomakan. Wow, that place, dude. Definitely in the summer, Tomakan. We're going, oh yeah, it's getting, well, as soon as lockdowns are over, Tomakan, we're going back down there for an IRL. That place was amazing. Just big cliffs with like heaps of snorkeling spots and little bays and stuff. I want to go back there. I put that in my phone and I was like, wow, this is like the Greek islands or something. It's incredible. Just this beautiful part of the coast which seems to exist without anybody really giving two shits about it. And I want to blow that place up as well. But Perdsky, that stream at the blowhole, that was pretty cool too. We pulled up right there. I was like, oh, I was thinking, how am I going to show you dudes the blowhole? Because it's literally blowing salt water everywhere and I don't want to get that on my camera. And then we got into the car park and like a tour bus or whatever just pulled out, and I was like, what? Are you kidding me? That spot? I just parked my van straight into the spot, and it was like looking at the blowhole. I was like, dude, we're in such a good spot. We are going to get covered in blowhole here. It's going to blow and it's going to land on the van. That was awesome. I got a bit of rust on there though. I think Steve Van got rusty because of that. Gotcha. You're now at the southern part of the southern headland of the bay. Yeah, that's more Hendrik. But in addition, there is land between. So there's the southern part of the bay with the headland, which is basically green patch, and then you've got the other side of that, and then you've got a bit of land as well, and Cudmira Beach, which is the big beach that comes in. But yeah, you're more or less right. I miss frequenting your streams. So Pertsky, you can't be here because of the time zone, obviously. Like when it's daytime for me and we're doing an IRL, it's nighttime for you, which is, that's just the nature of the beast. But yet when we go to where we are now, and this is sort of early, it's 9:30. Even like this time now, it's your daytime, right? So we're into our nighttime, and I guess the beautiful thing about IRL streams, it's always going to wind up in booze. So I'm always going to be live till, I guess, at least 10ish my time, 10 p.m, and that's good for you. You might not catch, and I'd argue that you're not missing much, because honestly, until we get Starlink and we have a seamless, I know Benny loves the static and the NFTs and all the purple rain. I don't like that. Like that, to me, that's a letdown. That's like a fail. But that's just what we're dealing with until we get better tech. So you're not really missing too much if you do come at these later stages. Before I was at home, now I'm fully back at work. Yeah, I understand. And yeah, COVID's, yeah. I was disappointed to see the blowhole the way it is nowadays. I'm glad I got to see it almost 30 years ago. H-Man, I gotta tell you, dude, I've been there a lot as a kid, and back in the day you'll see it on From the Vault Friday. It actually hasn't changed in those years. Like I'm not too sure what you're thinking the change is. Yo, Cosmic Richie, how you doing, man? Cheers, buddy, for the jack. But I've got footage of the blowhole in like 1996 with me and my friends there, and it's the same as it is now. I don't know how 96, 2006, 2016, 2026. That's almost 30 years ago, give or take. But what are the big differences? Ah, shit! That's finished. That's the end. That's the end. My beautiful friend, the end. I'll take another slash here. I know you can hear me. The jack is over. It is finished. I'm peeing on the microphone. Just had to pee on the microphone. Now that I know you can hear it super clear, I was like purposely peeing closer. Too many tourists, no chance to take it in anymore. Okay. A lot of places are disappointing compared to childhood. Remember thinking how awesome Terrigal was, how big the beach was and the waves. Terrigal Main Beach? That's kind of protected. Like, what kind of a swell would that have to be? That'd have to be like a... That'd have to be an easterly, that swell, to get onto the main beach. Had some good times there myself, Terrigal. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't think the blowhole... Yeah, I mean... It honestly doesn't look any different to me than what it did years ago. In fact, the car park we parked at, I don't think that existed back in the day. Same goes for the 12 Apostles. I only got that shot because I was there at sunrise before the hordes rolled in. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be that issue, like, you know, overpopulation and people blowing it out and making it, you know, over tourism. Yeah, that's always going to be a factor. I don't really know what the answer there is because, like, in many ways, I love places and I love sharing them. And the idea of sharing them is that sometime you might want to come here and see it yourself. But then aren't you just contributing to the problem? So I don't really know what the answer is. Wombarel. Did you guys hear that? I think that was an owl. Something just went like super close. Wombarel still has decent surf. It's a lot smaller than I imagine. Right. It's pretty cool to be here at this point when there's no traffic sounds, because we're not far from the Princess Highway and there should be noise, but there's not. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. The beach north of Terrigal. I know a beach called Wombarel. I know that name. I don't know if you're spelling it right or incorrectly, but I do know that name. North of Terrigal. I've not really explored in that close vicinity, but we did have plenty of times in Terrigal. We used to go up and stay at the backpackers in Terrigal. And then there was a time when we went up there and Tope's father, somehow there was a connection to like some kind of returned servicemen's, not an RSL, but like there was some kind of like accommodation that was only for servicemen, and we got a discount that meant we could stay in this place for like next to nothing. So there was that. We went up there that time. We used to go on nightclubs and pick up chicks and Terrigal. Yeah. Yeah, it's Wombarel. It's basically the same beaches. So it's the same landmass as Terrigal. Gotcha. I went to the 12 Apostles during the day as a tourist. It was packed. Then I planned the time and composition to get the shot. You would get in and out in less than 15 minutes. Yeah, you gotta, I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to think to that shot, Hendrik. Is the people going to get in the way of like the area you were shooting from? Because the apostles themselves, the actual landform, there's no one going to be on them, or very, very seldom people go down into the actual sand. We stayed at the Cobb & Co, the first motel as you enter Terrigal. Now it's the luxury apartments. I can't recall the name of the place that we stayed at, aside from the Terrigal Backpackers, which we stayed at a few times, and there's videos of that from the Vault Friday. But we got this spot that was just a gift. It was literally a gift. It was on the like right on the headland, on just there's a mosquito. Just a beautiful spot, and it was so cheap because of Andrew Tope's father's something, some connection to something. Not a return serviceman, but something. Hey, and we stayed there, and yeah, we just ran amok. Just spent all our money at the nightclub. Surfing. Nelson Bay was a big one for me and the crew as kids. Black Zambuca on the day at the country club. Greenie and Gav got absolutely blind drunk, rolling. There were kegs. There were empty kegs of beer on the sand or something. I remember them rolling kegs down. So we got kicked out of the country club because Greenie set off the fire hydrant in the accommodation area where we weren't. Oh, dudes, I got some funny stories of this time. Wow. Greenie, we bought pizza. We've been drinking. This is the daytime. This is like a Sunday, right? Or some. I can't recall what time of the year or what we were up in Nelson Bay, and we all went and got pizza. And then it was like, where are we going to eat it? It's like, well, we're not going to just sit in our cars. Let's go into the hotel. So we went into, and I'm not condoning this. I'm not condoning this behavior. This is just how you do as kids. And whenever I see young kids getting crazy, I just kind of look at it and go, okay, all right, as long as they're not fucking up people, and because we've all done it, right? So we just walked into this motel, like this accommodation. We weren't staying there. We just walked in with pizzas. It's like, oh, these guys must be staying here because they're so confident. They must have a room upstairs. And we went into the elevator, went up to the third floor or whatever, and I remember just walking through the hallways of this accommodation with pizza, not really knowing what we were doing. And the next thing we knew, Greenie had he'd smashed the fire alarm. Am I mixing that up? That might have. No, he had a fire hydrant going. He had the fire hose blaring. There was a big truck, the brakes of a big truck coming. You guys can hear that, right? Yeah, I just can't remember how it all happened, but either way, he set off fire hydrants or something. We got company. We got company. You guys can hear this, right? So we're just going to chill here. We definitely got company. That's not a truck. That's some dudes. We're cool. We're cool. Hold it. Some dudes. I mean, I'm all for company and pleasure, good times. What kind of a car is it though? Why are they revving it like that? Joyriders, yeah, but what kind of a vehicle is it? It sounds like two dudes. In which case I'd be very cautious. But then again, it's just dudes out to have a good time. They're breaking lockdown though. Shit. Guess we're gonna find out. They're just having a good time. All right. Sounds like they're stuck. No, they weren't stuck. They were just revving it. They were going. They're just kids. They've got access to a vehicle, probably their own, and they're just giving it a bit of stick, having a bit of. This is circle work, right? But I was telling you a rad story. Trying to pick out the song. They're chucking doughies, mate. Car's still on. Local bad boys. Toot toot. If they get too close, tell them you're doing an expose on Hoons for 60 minutes. They'll see the beers, they'll be like, you're not doing nothing, dude, you're just having a good time. See, I'd be scared that doing that to my vehicle would ruin the car. Call today tonight, boy. Call Creaky. They're doing some hell donuts though. King of White Boys, hello again. Hello, Kingsky. I'm scared they'll attract the police, then you'll get fucked. That's true. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Are there houses nearby? No, there's nothing here. The nearest houses are like pretty far that way. Like we could hear people way in the distance. Creaky would be all over it. He could make a viral video. He has the viral DNA. Did they see you? Oh, there's no way they didn't see me. Yeah, I mean, in this area, and you probably didn't see when we came in here, but there's like I'm kind of off to the side and down below. When you come in, you either come in from behind me, the south, or you come in from the west. And so they came in from the west, and like they're definitely like there's just a massive LED light down here. Of course they saw it. I looked at the spot on Google Maps. There are donuts everywhere. Yeah, it's yeah, and there's burnout cars and shit. Yeah. They probably won't stay too long. They'll probably just burn off and do their shit. Man, there's so much dew though. Do people drive past you? Not really, Davo. Probably should get my defense mechanism though. That's a fact. Let me just get something to defend myself if I need to. Time to Hackadari. How close am I to the beach? Fuck, nowhere near the beach. I'll go take another piss, but we're nowhere near the beach, Pertsky. Isn't it interesting, like all this time tonight we've been talking about like, are you breaching lockdown and this and that, and these dudes are just like, we're fucking going out, we're gonna drop some fucking doughies, we don't give a shit, we're gonna hit the horn as well. And here I am concerned about breaching lockdown. I was just taking a piss right there too. How you doing? You!
No, wait, stop, no. Go back, let's go.
How you doing, buddy? What's up? I can't really see you because of the light, but how you guys going? Check it, doing a few doughies, eh?
You know how it is, mate.
How's the car holding up?
Fucking like a pig, mate. You know how it is.
Mate, I'll go make a stream for it.
What's going on? No, what's going on? What's going on here? YouTube or what?
Yeah, YouTube, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. We're
What's your channel?
live streaming right now.
Oh, no.
So keep it down because there's a lockdown.
Oh, yeah.
We're all brothers, so it is what it is.
We all live together, so...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Just chilling?
Just chilling here, live streaming, drinking a few. I got a couple of home brews, couple of jacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No fire, mate. What's going on? No fire.
No fire, man. Well, I don't want to cause a scene, hey.
Oh fuck, mate. You'll be alright. I'm telling you, mate. You get a bonfire going out here, you can warm the dick. Don't worry about that fucking red pen of yours. You just fucking.
We'll go rip a skid for you, mate.
Yeah.
Alright, mate. You have a good night.
All right, take it easy, boys. Thank you, man. You.
Hold up. Stop. Go back. What's your YouTube channel?
It's called Gives a Minute.
Give us a minute.
Hang on a second. I'll give you a I've probably got a oh fuck, no, it's the other bag. Shit. No, I got.
What's your YouTube name?
Yeah, if you search for Gives a Minute, one word, Gives a Minute.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, right, hello.
What is it?
I'm live right now, so you'll see it right now.
Hang on, wait, hang on.
Hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, fully. Yeah, gives a minute.
I'm big on you.
You'll see it there right now. I'm live. All one word, gives a minute. There you go. You. Next time you come back, bring us some Jack. I'm all out, man. Hey.
You alright?
How you doing, man? Oh, you want to see?
Mate,
That's the, come on this side, dude.
No, we're gonna
Come on that side
this
there.
guy.
That's the camera there.
No
you got to come
way.
down because it's like framed for this. Hey.
Is that?
No
Cheers,
way.
man.
There you go.
You see how hard it is to see? Like I couldn't see you dudes because of the light. Look,
Yeah,
look,
you're
look,
sure.
Oh, yeah,
look at
right,
the
you
camera
was
here.
How many viewers is going on here? What's going on?
This is the chat.
No way.
Yeah, no way, you're kidding.
We were all talking about like if these dudes are out, they must be locals because I'm Culburra Beach, but
Oh yeah,
like,
like Sussex.
oh yeah. So
No way.
what is the lockdown like right now? Like,
It's not. It's not.
It's not serious.
cheers, man.
Quick beat.
That's out, man. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh
On the live
shit.
stream.
You know how it is, boy. Let's trot. Let's trot.
No
Classic.
way.
So they're talking about the cops saying the police might do patrols down
They
here.
won't. We're
not
like,
down
we're
here,
my brothers.
No way in
They
the
won't.
world.
We're 200
Hello,
metres up
guys.
the road.
Janice, this is a German.
G'day, sweetheart. Say
Vert,
g'day.
Vert,
G'day.
cool guys. I think that's
That's German.
Vert. I think that's French.
Is it?
No
Vert.
way.
What I was thinking when you guys were doing doughies, I was like,
Oh, no, we'll fuck you up.
no. I was like, how, like, because my car, I'm like super concerned about like taking
Yeah,
out
yeah.
too much shit, and you guys were like doing it like intentionally. I was like, you must have like good shit, hey, like good
Nah,
cars.
it's a pig. It's a pig.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
big, eh?
Do you just trash it? You don't care?
Nah,
Nah,
that's just a rally car at my house.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
got proper cars.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool guys. Not Vert.
What did you should have brought more beers with me?
Let me ask you, man. What did you think when you came in here and you saw a light? What?
Yeah, bro, no one
people
cares
camping.
here. We're
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
thought like he's like a couple, and then I thought, oh, that's one person camping here.
Yeah.
He's got a massive light. Hold up. I saw the camera. He's YouTubing, boy. That's what he's doing.
Is that like that's super weird, right? Like,
That's not
Yeah,
weird. I was like,
alright.
no, he's YouTubing. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
cool.
you haven't seen it before down
Oh,
here?
Well, not.
No,
not
no,
down
no,
here.
no
No.
way.
Well,
Yeah.
nah, not down here.
But you might
Fuck it.
see girls like take videos and that for their TikToks and shit. But
Yeah.
nah, never YouTube like live stream.
That's classic, eh?
Yeah, we
So I came down, like I'm Culburra Beach. I came down here. I was going to go surfing at Barara tomorrow.
Yeah.
But then as I'm driving in here, because I saw it on the map and I saw how big the space was, and I was like, and by the way, there's a 4G tower just back there.
Yeah, back over
Yeah,
there.
So I was like, this is going to be sick for the stream.
Yeah.
And as I'm driving, because we've been live for like 7 hours.
Shit.
On my
Yeah,
chat,
right.
someone says they just announced the lockdown,
Yeah.
all of New South Wales
Yeah, no, it's
lockdown.
fine.
Yeah.
And I was like,
everything, yeah.
that's before I had my first beer. I was like, well, what do I do?
Oh,
Like,
stay in
but I hadn't cracked it yet. I was like,
Oh,
do
just
I
drop
go
them.
home or?
Just like-
No way.
So-
We're not more busy in our car, do we? One of this?
Huh? Oh, did we go more big?
Fuck, I only brought one.
Fuck, we're no piece of us, eh?
We're gonna have to come back.
Oh, that's
That's
all, that's
how
all
long are
good.
you staying alive for?
Well,
It's been on for 7 hours.
yeah, I just finished, man. I was gonna wrap it up after this.
Yeah.
How many people actually watching?
At the moment,
Sorry guys, how's it going? if everyone's watching, like, fuck.
22 crew watching.
Oh,
That's
sweet.
Yeah, oh, yeah, shout out to all you legends.
you can either have that.
Cheers,
view
lads.
Shout out to the
or
boys.
that
Yeah,
view.
the boy. Hey, Saturday.
I hope you're in a fucking vortex, so here's what it is.
You wouldn't do it right now.
I can't, I'll just sit it.
Oh, you wouldn't do it.
What are you gonna do?
Vortex.
Next, what's a vortex?
The vortex is just a spin of the
So
ball.
you just get your bottle, you just spin it, and you just kind of.
Oh, that's what you did, yeah.
Oh, that's shit. That was so
Yeah,
rubbish.
look,
That
not
was
bad.
shit.
Classic.
That was shit. That was shit. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably live on shit note.
So what do you boys do? Like you live down this way, like
Yeah, so-
down here, eh?
Truckie, HVAC, and fencer.
Yeah.
HVAC. What's that?
Aircon and refrigeration.
Okay.
And electrical.
Yeah,
So-
rad.
What about yourself?
So I pretty much do this, like content creation. Yeah.
Fuck, that's alright.
Do content, live streams, videos, surfing. I was gonna go surfing tomorrow, but now that the lockdown.
Do you stand up surf or?
Yeah, stand up. Yeah.
Goofy or natural?
Natural.
Natural like me,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, natural like me.
Fuck yeah.
Give his better butt.
No.
But that break there, that 3rd Avenue. That's a good spot. Hey?
Yeah,
Like,
the reef. Yeah, the
yeah,
reef. Where it's all
reef.
rocky and it goes right out to the point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
reef.
my friend said me there's a right-hand section that comes through there when it's working.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so
Yeah. Is it called reef?
yeah,
Reef,
so when,
right, yeah,
so when you
reef.
go to the lookout, you got reef, you got lefties, which is the left-hander,
lefties, left.
Kirby's, outside point, and then what do they call that?
That's Kirby's. No.
No, the other
Hockel.
side. Hockel, yeah,
Yeah,
Hockel.
Hockel.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, mate. You get
Problem
plenty of
is
stuff around
tomorrow, because they announced this lockdown, I'm like, technically, because I was
You
live,
can go back. I'll just go back home.
I'm gonna go straight home.
here. Yeah, 100%.
You're not
Yeah.
that far
yeah.
from home. I'll probably
Yeah.
just go home, mate. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just say you camped out here over the night, but oh look, I got caught up and I just thought it was
You wouldn't be
safe to
cool.
stay
Like,
here.
you just cold bar,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
local. You go home.
No.
But even though that it happened when I was streaming, and
Yeah.
like, I could have said, oh, because I hadn't actually got onto this dirt road yet. I was like, I could turn around and go home
How did you get here? Which way did you go in?
that way.
Did you?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's a little bit sketchy. There was a couple of water holes.
Yeah, that's a fucking.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the harder way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the way
the old
we come from out my house, yeah.
It got through. That's the area, wasn't it?
But this
That's
thing,
the big girls on my truck.
this thing's yeah. That's the 4G. That's to get the 4G for
That's
the stream.
fucking their
Oh,
big
yeah,
girls on my
right.
truck. Look at all of them. They're huge. That's trot, boy.
Look how bent the top one is. It's hit a few trees.
Yeah.
That's right. A few trees don't hurt.
Pretty much. Pretty much. This thing looks. It's got lockable halves. This
It's
thing would
fully
fucking
fully
trot.
raised. It's pretty sick.
This thing will trot, I reckon.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like when,
Custom made block sliders. I reckon this thing will trot.
yeah. But when you dudes were doing your shit, I was like, fuck, man. If I did that with this, I'd be spewing that it might
That's
ruin
what
it.
we're doing.
Yeah.
The pigs.
Nah, the
The
pig.
pigs,
Yeah.
that's
Pig
right.
No, we all chipped in for that car. We just
Yeah.
like, oh, I have a rally
That's
car.
right, yeah.
It's just for that shit.
It
Bit of a
is,
muck
yeah.
around car, no one drives.
It's his
cool,
personal
yeah.
car. He drives it just to and from Sydney.
That's
but
it.
Yeah.
It is his personal car, you know. But
Nah,
we're called the
she's
pig.
still a pig though.
He is a pig. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man.
I wish I had some more beers. Fucking.
So I wish I
No,
brought a couple.
I
I brought one
yeah.
beer and I thought, fuck, YouTube.
You didn't expect this though.
No.
No,
I actually
no,
on YouTube. I actually will after
Yeah,
this.
no one actually ever camps down here. You're the first person I've ever seen camp here.
Yeah?
I'm like, yeah, that's it. Like,
See, I gotta pick two. I gotta think of two things. I want to go for a surf, and I also got to have 4G.
Yeah.
So when I looked on the map, because a friend of mine said, check out this right at 3rd Avenue, and I was like, okay. He reads meters for a living, so he goes
Yeah.
and checks all the.
Yep.
He knows the spots, and he's like, go and check this out. And I was like, what about the 4G? He's like, yeah, there's a tower. There's 2 towers.
yeah,
There's-
it's just back over
yeah,
there.
right next to the treatment area. And I was like, that's sick, man. I can go and stream there. So I'll drive down.
Okay, he got through here. Fucking hell, it's tops.
Yeah.
That's alright, way.
And when we've just been sitting here, it's been getting cold. It's all dewy and shit. I've been thinking, man, all this stuff's
It's
gonna
cold.
Oh,
It's cold.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
cold. Yeah, that's why I said.
no
Even the
fire.
fire.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
mad fire going on here. Very bearable.
get. Imagine that though, like a fire, and then the cops rock up, and it's like, what are you doing,
I'm
dude?
telling you,
Yeah,
we've got the
no,
fire
cost-
cranking.
cost
We've still got the
a
fire cranking at ours. It's
It's
Yeah.
going alright. It's going strong.
a little bit more of a fucking wood hunt, you know, because we're a bit low on wood.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it is what it is.
Alright, mate. It's absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Nice to meet
good to
you.
see you,
Yeah,
man. Good to
likewise,
see you.
mate.
Good to see you,
All the
man.
best,
See you,
eh?
mate.
All right, say goodbye to the stream,
All right,
mate.
yeah.
Yeah,
See
catch
you,
you
guys.
later, yeah. Neck it up, Russ.
Very fucking bearable.
See you, dude.
So what's it called again?
Gives a minute.
Give us a minute.
Yeah,
Alright,
man.
I'll give you a follow.
All right, dude. Take care, man. Have a good night. You guys talking about the lockdown still? Few clips made there. Thank you, Hendrik, for the clipses. Clip this shit, Hendrik. Very cool, guys. Don't get in trouble, guys. Dude, go home in the morning, get some sleep. Don't sleep late, for God's sake. Me, don't sleep late. See, when I see dudes like that, I'm just thinking they're just out having a good time, right? They're just kicking it, having a good time. They're not fussed about the lockdown. They're not concerned. Like as it stands, should we be that concerned? Probably not, right? They're harmless, but that's most crew, right? Most crew just want to have a fucking good time. Like they were as intrigued about me as I was about them. Ooh, that didn't sound good. He called it the pig. Hey, this is the pig. Yeah, but you got to give. It's gonna damage the car, right? It's not moving since that last gnarly noise. Uh-oh. Pertsky, I was really worrying about you for a minute. I felt pretty confident. Like I maybe I'm too relaxed about it. Maybe I'm too chill, but I just give everybody that benefit of the doubt. They're just dudes. It's Saturday night, man. Like they're just kicking it, having a good time. This is a pretty known spot, I suppose, for like they were saying, man. Nobody ever camps here. They're just coming out here to chuck a few donuts and have a good time. They're all drinking the piss. They said they got a fire going back home. They got beers back home. Four guys sleeping in Steve Ann tonight, Pertsky. Hendrik, warning, my clips are both full 60 seconds. Understood. You didn't trim it down? I kind of wish I had more beer, hey? Or another Jack. Seriously, 6 COVID deaths. What's that about, Janice? 6 COVID deaths. How many died today from calling a state lockdown? Are you guys talking about the COVID numbers now? Is that what you're talking about? So 6. So you're saying there was. Look, I don't really want to get into it too deep. COVID. If you want to talk COVID, maybe we should put a pin in it and talk about it another time. I don't really want to talk about it tonight. What's the reason for the lockdown? I mean, yeah, okay, fair question. What's the reason for the lockdown? I don't really know. I'm not here to debunk it or here to praise it or here to give it any whatever. Like, I don't know. What is the reason for the lockdown? Why? Like, this is a weekend, Saturday night. Up until 5 hours ago, it was a night for you to, or a weekend for you to use. And now the whole state is locked down. So I don't know. Good thing those guys were not from the USA. They looked straight, white, and male to me. What's the crack with that? Straight white males? I don't get what you're saying. They're having trouble with their car or something. They're having trouble up there or something. The idea is to allow hospitals to not get to the point they cannot cope. So what? So hang on. So you really want to talk? You guys really want to talk about COVID? I don't really want to talk about it. Like I'm not saying I have got an answer. I don't really care. I don't know. But I don't know why there's a lockdown today. I mean, obviously it's to bring numbers down, right? But I don't really know.
Hey, buddy.
Yo, what's up?
Give us a minute.
Yeah. You got dramas.
Oh, a little bit.
I heard the car do something weird. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, great. So we just rolled a tire off a rim. Yeah, it's not much. It's no big deal, mate.
Roll a tire
Have you got
for rim.
Deodorant lighter?
deodorant.
Yeah, we did it last weekend. It happened to us the exact same tire last weekend.
Deodorant, like underarm deodorant.
Yeah, like deodorant and lighter. I can film it for you if you want.
I don't have a lighter, but I do have deodorant. I got matches.
Yeah, that'll work.
That'll work.
Matches.
That'll work. This will get you straight happening. Tell you, we did it last weekend.
You know what, man? Is this to put a rim back on a tyre thing?
It does, yeah, it does work.
I've seen this.
It does work, bro. Like, it happened last weekend, the exact same tyre.
On the stream, Hendrik, we saw it on Heavy D Sparks channel.
Yeah.
That's where I saw that.
Bro, it was last weekend, like, we were putting the pig through some help. So if you don't know the pig, it was my mates, trying that one.
Get the camera, mate.
Is there...
Fucking on channel cam. So we're putting shit together. Anyways, not fucking on channel cam. Fuck, I don't know. We got the YouTube, eh? Fuck. Oh, anyways, he's all going tonight. He's good.
Talk to the chat, man.
Can't. YouTube fucks me, eh?
Right here.
Imagine being Brody Morse, can't imagine that, can't. He's got 2 million followers. Imagine him. Fuck.
Okay, so
Do you want me to film it for you and show it or what? Because this would be good for the channel.
if you got a phone, film it on your phone. Yeah. Go easy. I'm gonna take.
It would take 1 match. Or
I'd take 2.
Just give us 2 matches.
Dude,
bro.
we're so low on them. Hey, I'm gonna take 1. I'm gonna take 2 out so I can at least light my thing in the morning.
I'm telling you, mate.
Yeah,
we'll
you're
bring
right,
him
mate.
straight back. I'm bringing him straight back.
We only need 2.
I just need a spark. That's all I need.
There's actually 2 in there. But make sure that comes back so I can light my fucking thing in the morning. Right, I got that, and you wanted
It's good
deodorant, right?
A fair bit of it. Have you got your lavender or what, boy?
Yeah, you can just crank the deodorant. I don't give a shit about that.
Right, the pig's back in action. Right, guys, we'll be back in.
I heard it. Hey, I was like, something went gnarly up there.
Yeah, fucking.
Go to town with that, man.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't care about that. Hey.
Right, guys, we'll be back in a minute. And
They're gonna heavy de-sparks the rim. Hey, they got a pop rim or something. They need deodorant and a lighter, but I've only got matches.
Wait, we'll film it, show him.
Film it and show it. Yeah, shit,
Actually,
yeah.
film it first. Oh,
Hell yeah. Oh, that fell off. Oh, that snapped. Damn it. This little catch. So now whenever we use this light, which is nothing to be alarmed at, but the battery on the GH5 did go flat, but I always have the second battery. So yeah, you would have seen a bit of 4G action. What happened to my... But the thing that's concerning me is I did keep 2 matches from these guys, and I don't know where I put them. That's concerning, because I need these for the morning to light my fucking billy can. I thought I kept them in here. I've got to get another lighter here. Did any... So what... So... Refresh your browsers. Yeah, you guys will be back now. But did anybody see where I kept those matches? Because the stream, everything will be fine on the stream now, but there would have been a section there where you guys were like, what happened? Where did he go? But while that was happening, I did give these dudes, I don't know what you guys saw, right? But they popped a tire off a rim. Oh, now that's going to be reset too. Hang on a second. I'll change this. Yeah. So I don't know where that went. Hey, I don't know what I did with it. Oh, here they are. Perfect. Perfect. All right, cool. As long as we can light light the gas in the morning. So yeah, I don't know what you saw. I don't know what you heard, but there was a pretty horrendous noise. Don't you have a cigarette lighter? That's true, actually. We do. I thought you put them in the cookie box. You have to watch the replay. That's true. That's a good way to do it. So, Hendrik, do you remember when on remember Ghost Town Living, and Heavy D Sparks helped those dudes who had the Asian dudes that had their car completely screwed up off the edge of the road, and they'd popped a tire off the rim, and Heavy D Sparks put it back on with like, I think they used like bug spray or something, and they did it like in one quick go, and they lit a spark, and then the whole thing just popped back into place. That's literally what they're doing now. We saw everything. It cut out after they left. Oh, okay. 2 matches without a matchbox are still useless. No, well, they're going to bring the matchbox back, surely. I think. Yeah, they're going to come back with the matchbox, aren't they? Guess I should have checked that. I got to get more. You hear this? I'm going to take a slash. Oh, I forgot to close the tailgate here. And that shiz. That's a good point, Hendrik. 2 matches without a matchbox are pretty useless. I should have just pulled one of the flints off. You only need 1 flint, right? They set fire to the tyre. Yeah. I guess I should make sure I get the matchbox back, hey. Damn, I should have said that. Can I just get one of the flints? You see how useless I am at this stuff? Dude, this is all super wet here, hey. That dew isn't looking good. I bet they drive home like Grandma. If they get the tyre back on. Yeah, that's what I was sort of saying. Like, you drive like that. Like, isn't that just? I mean, that's their free riding vehicle. Me, I wouldn't treat Steve Ann like that because I'd be concerned about it. But then, if it's not your main vehicle. I reckon they're screwed, hey. I reckon they're screwed. They can't get that back on. So if they don't get their tyre back, not only will you be spooning tonight with 3 bogans, but you'll also be breaking the law. Perdsky, that's got to be the funniest comment ever, dude. Engine's on. Are they going to drive it without a wheel? Oh, they're driving it like that. You can hear it going thunk, 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 thunk. Unless they do a drive-by here and give me my matchbox back, I guess we can kiss the matches away. They're driving it with that. They're done. I guess I'm going to have to try to start the... How do you... You could hear that. It sounds bad. They're driving it with the wheel off the hub thing. I'm going to just walk over there and see if I can see them. I mean, I'm not going any further. It's completely black. Well, I guess I messed up. I should have taken one of the flints. I'm assuming it's not registered. Actually, the dude said that's his. So one of them was saying they call it the pig. One of them was saying, well, that's my actual, like I actually drive that vehicle up and down to Sydney. But they were giving it some. They were doing some doughies, and it's all good and fun, hey. They're definitely driving it with a lousy wheel at the moment. They obviously couldn't fix it. But we were going to wrap it up anyway pretty soon here. You can just light the match with the Steve van. That's true. You can, yeah. By the way, do I have a lighter? I don't smoke, so I've never checked that shit. I don't have one. I don't have one. I don't have a lighter. I mean, I have lighter holes, but there's stuff plugged in them. I should go and get the matches, hey. Fuck! Oh, they're too far away. No, they're too far. I mean, they're so far away. Oi, boys, if you're watching the stream, can you bring the matchbox back? I kept 2 matches, but no flint. Just give me the side of the box. Yeah, no, there's a lighter in there, but there's no lighter in it. It's just that thing's been. Maybe it's in the dashboard. But yeah, boys, if you're watching the stream right now, or if you're watching it later, you're not going to come back with it because you're pushing. It sounds like you're pushing that thing away. Well, that sucks. I gave them my only source of ignition, but that's a lesson to me, right? I should keep spares. That's a lesson. That's a lesson that I need to learn. I should keep spares, and all it means it means I can't have a coffee in the morning. Well, boo, fucking who? Not a big deal. Yeah, I got no. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely no lighter in here. There's a lighter hole, but no lighter. Ah, well. You could drive to them now. Ah, dude, I'm not driving now. Twisted, hey. Surely you can do a fire without lint or matchbox. I mean, how do you start a fire without flint? Eureka Camping. How to start a fire without matches or a lighter. Thank you, Janice. I'm going to click that link. I just clicked it. Always carry tinder. Start a fire without matches. Flint and steel. Don't have either of those. Glass lens. Use friction. I mean, okay. So I'm not that desperate. All this is for a coffee. All this is for a coffee in the morning. It's not the be all and end all, right? Like, had I have been thinking, I would have just told them I would have just ripped off one of the flints and kept it. I gave them the box of matches. It's probably cast aside up there, right? I probably could go and find it. Maybe I'll do that in the morning. But we were going to wrap it up here anyway, right? We're going to wrap this up. So let's wrap it up here. Unless someone else has got anything like hugely important to discuss. Do you want to wrap things up? We're going to tie it over here with these home brews, and then we're going to wrap it up anyway. So that was a little additional. Good to get some local crew on the stream, but we were thinking of wrapping up anyway. Dude, they've gone right around, hey. Can you hear that? They're just pushing their car. It sounds closer now. That's weird. I can hear it, Pertsky. It sounds closer. They must be on the actual road now. Yeah, they must be cruising kind of slow. Hey, boys, if you're watching the stream, someone come back on a bike with... you know what? I should stay live for a little while. Hey, boys, if you're watching the stream, can someone come back with a lighter or a box of matches or something? It sounds like a boat. They're going to check into Motel El Benon. It did sound closer, but I reckon what that was I reckon they were actually on the sealed road, and that's why it sounded louder. Because before they were up there in the dirt patch, they were trying to get out of the dirt patch, then they got onto the actual road where the wheel is just making a lot more noise. Probably going a little quicker as well. They're not going to come back. Who are you kidding, dude? But you know what? I could go up there because I did give them a can of deodorant. I should at least go up there with a light and have a look, hey. Because realistically, the deodorant can could be on the ground and so could with the box of matches. So what I'll do is I'll just run up there because it's not far from here. I'll just run up and have a little look-ski. I'll take a little light with me. I'll leave you guys on. I'll take a little light here. I'll go and have a look and see if I can find the deodorant can, because that'll be cast aside surely, and near it would be the matches. So I'll just take this with me, and I'll be back in a sec. dudes are up here though. This is a pretty sick track. But as far as where they got bogged, not 100% certain. Not 100% certain I got it. Could be down here. Man, it's so sketchy. Super sketchy area. Like heaps of dark little crevices. Man, Steven would get fucking nailed in that. These dudes are pretty confident to smash their truck through here, eh? They must be pretty confident drivers. Oh well. Yeah, I got nothing here. Oh, my main light's off. Oh wow, that's kind of strange. What timing? How about that for timing? Wow. I guess we're gonna wrap things up. Yeah, you guys can see my light and you probably can hear me coming in, but so my main light's off now? Wow. Okay, so you guys would just have been like, how come it all went dark? What happened to Gibbs? It's a bit dark. How long ago did the light go off? So we're going to wrap this up anyway. I basically did a bit of a circuit up there and I couldn't find anything. I thought I'd be able to find like fresh tracks to where these guys had their trouble, and then I'd be able to see. And then there's also the fact that they may not have discarded the matchbox, right? Like there's no guarantee that if I found the spot, then I'd be in the right spot. It went off about a minute after I left. Really? That's funny. Hey, I didn't turn that off. I guarantee that's the flat battery on the light. But I could see when I was up there, I could see why these dudes picked this spot to do their stuff. Like it's a pretty good track. Like it's heaps of different circuits to go around trees and like little edges with big corners and shit. That's why they were hitting it heaps of times. It's almost like a racetrack. Hey, Coin Captain, CC! How you doing, man? Thank you for the ice cream. Mayonnaise! Wow! We are wrapping up here, though. I'm on a backup light and a backup battery. We're gonna wrap it up here. It's been a good, long, fun stream. Lockdown in Australia or New South Wales. Ahoy, Benon and ahoy, givers. Thank you, Coin Captain. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we've been having a good time, but it is going to come to an end. This is an interesting thing for me to note. Like now I know, okay, I've got to buy a couple of different cigarette lighters and maybe a box of matches and just keep them as spares, because realistically, like you're probably going to need lighters and and ignition. I probably should get a Leatherman as well or something just to keep it handy in case you need a flint or something. So I guess this is an example, a good learning example of how you can prepare yourselves better. And yeah, Persky, thank you for the lemons, dude. Do you have a battery and chewing gum? A battery and chewing gum. I have batteries. Definitely keep a lighter. Yeah, I do have a lighter at home. I don't have it with me. Mayonnaise! I do have a lighter. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab my phone. Can't believe I kept matches and not the flint. Rob Mac, thank you for the ice cream and lemon, man. Cheers, dude. Thanks all you guys for being here with me. I'm going to turn this back on and we're going to wrap things up here. So I guess... and my phone just went off. And so I lost my other light. And how has that light died as well? Are you serious? So now we have no light here. Well, there's definitely a reason to end the stream. If I can, my phone turned off, my other light's flat, my main light source is flat. We are in all kinds of shit here. in terms of lighting. I can't believe my phone was at 50% battery and then it just turned off. I know you guys can still hear me, probably can't hear me so well. That's okay. We're going to wrap it up here, but I've got to turn on my phone here. Okay, it's probably because we're so low on battery here. So I'm going to wrap things up here, and I guess it'll happen at some point that I'll be able to end the stream here. Got to refresh this page here. Thank you for all being here with... Oh, we're on 4G? What? How come I'm on 4G? I want to connect to my Wi-Fi. What the hell? Wi-Fi won't come on? The hell? Maybe you can get the GoPro to catch on fire again, then get your coffee. Perdsky. That's a classic. Perdsky, thank you for the lemons. Can you donate me a lighter? So we're going to wrap things up here. This is how it's going to end. It's going to end with me saying, thank you all for being here with me. I know you can't see me, but I do appreciate you being here with me. Where's my end screen here? And I guess I'll see you all, if I could refresh this page. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Trying to end the stream properly here. I don't understand why it's not connecting to Wi-Fi. Rob Mack later gives. Thanks, Rob Mack. Why are we not on Wi-Fi here? What is going on with my Wi-Fi? Have a good sleep. And I'm going directly home tomorrow. How come this is not... Okay, I'm sorry about this, folks. Let me find out why. Okay, I can't even end my stream here. Just give me a second. Okay, there we are. So, I will see you all another time. Seriously, it's going to make me... Oh, my phone just went off again. Jesus, what? Okay, I'm going to do it on my iPad. Okay, my phone's just getting too buggy here. I'm going to do it on my iPad. Don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Just to end the stream, I need to get into Go Lightstream, and for some reason, my phone is just continually dying on me. So I'll do it here from the iPad. It is pretty wet and moist out here. Sign in, Face ID. That's rad. Signs me in. Wow. Two-step verification. Are you serious? Two-step verification? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Here we go. 437712. 437712. Okay, we're in here. Choose your accounts, gives a minute, allow. I know you can't see anything here, but you can hear me, right? You can hear me, and we are going to end this stream properly with no lights, and this is how we're going to end it up here. You are live. All right, folks, I'll see you all. What is this? Are you kidding me? This is weird. It looks way different on the iPad than it does on the phone, that's for certain. What the fuck is it doing? Alright, I'm super frustrated now. Okay, just so that you know, this is all just to end the stream. This is just to end the stream. Why is this looking so weird on this? What the hell? A problem occurred? I can't even see these scenes properly. Okay, here we go.